Hello, everybody. We have a good topic today.
Hello.
Let's see if we can wait for some more people to show up. Hey, what's up, John? How you doing, buddy? Bryce, what's up, brother? I found you a woman, brother. If you could drive to Washington.
I thought Bryce was in Washington. Unless you're
No, I
talking
think
about
he's in
DC.
Oregon. He's in Oregon. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah. Okay, now I gotta figure out which tab has the video.
You should join, Bryce.
Yeah, hold on. You all got to hear this about.
It's always better when we have more people up here. Let's see if we can
I
get some
know.
people up here.
But right now, I'm not trying to derail everything.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know if this guy's a DA or a sheriff. I know he's in Texas, but you got to hear what he's saying about the Venezuela gangs and the Biden-Harris administration.
Hey, Mac here. So, since these Venezuelan gang members have diplomatic immunity, can you believe that? Can you believe diplomatic immunity? Because they were let into the country and they're literally feeding off of taxpayer dollars, and they're getting health care, they're getting all kinds of allowances. So here's the new gig that they're running. I just got sent to me. Seems like they're going to the truck stops in Colorado, and they're demanding from truckers $50 to park there overnight. And if they don't pay, then they will find out in the morning why they should have. So,
yeah. Oh, come on.
That's fucked up.
I'll give y'all an update.
This is one of the truckers.
Colorado last night. SUV drove up in the parking lot. 18 Venezuelan gang members got out the SUV and went around all the trucks demanding $50 to park for the night, or they would regret it in the morning.
And this is getting swept under the rug by mainstream media in cities.
And he had Venezuelan gang member tattoos.
Oh, of course it's being swept under the rug. Of course.
I went ahead and paid him the $50. I mean, the guy next to me didn't. He woke up this morning and had all here to.
What happened with the audio, dude?
What are you talking? Tired?
It keeps cutting out. It keeps cutting in and out.
I paused it.
All right. Well, anyways, everybody, this is a sheriff or a DEA.
I called the cops and
listen to this.
These guys have diplomatic immunity, and there's really nothing that they can do about it. So, all you truckers, be aware out there when you go through Colorado and everything. It's bad.
How the hell are we? How the hell are we supposed to do anything? What, they can come inside and kill my family and steal my house, but I can't support or defend myself because they have fucking diplomatic immunity?
If Aurora PD really said they have diplomatic immunity, then what the fuck? What does that mean for us Americans?
You're cutting out, buddy, a little bit. I only heard about like a little bit, half of what you said.
Oh, give me a sec because stupid mic's on my.
Is that better?
Much better.
Yeah, no, it defaulted over to my headphones.
It's all good.
But yeah, no, if these guys truly have diplomatic immunity, like Aurora PD is saying, and Colorado cops are saying, that mean
Exactly, John. Exactly. How can we even use the Second Amendment against these motherfuckers if they have diplomatic immunity?
you can't. You're going to be charged with war crimes if you shoot them.
Exactly. It's bullshit.
It's just, honestly, I think the Biden and Harris administration did this on purpose. Just sometime between November 5th and January 6th, martial law will be declared in the United States.
Possibly.
No.
No, it's possible. Possibly.
Not possibly.
Why? Why are you saying that?
Trump's already said if he loses the election, they're trying to rig it like crazy.
Well, I know they're trying to rig it.
But if Harris wins, Trump's already said he's going to have his people rise up. Plus, I just heard an article that it's going to take them months to count the votes to see who actually won. That it could go.
And you know what?
January 6th.
I don't give a shit what anybody says if these guys have diplomatic immunity. They came in the country illegally. If they ever try anything to harm me or my family, I'm going to get out the gun that I bought to protect myself against those motherfuckers. Sorry. It's as simple as that.
The problem is, I don't know.
And they are trying to fix the debate or the everything. They're trying to fix everything. And this is what she used during the debate.
If you thought earrings were merely a fashion statement, think again.
And she used the same earrings when she had her interview with CNN. So
if you thought earrings were merely a fashion statement, think again. Nova's H1 audio earrings is the world's first wireless earphones made with real pearls. Unlike conventional earrings, these earrings are placed on the earlobes and project the sound from inside the pearl straight into your ear canal. This directional sound technology can avoid sound leakage and keep conversations and music private and secure.
Like, I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you.
If you thought earrings were merely a fashion statement, think again. Nova's H1 audio earrings is the world's first wireless earphones made with real pearls. Unlike conventional earrings, these earrings are placed on the earlobes and project the sound from inside the pearl.
It's fucking crazy. I mean, even people.
Oh, where's that?
Made comments about the same thing. There you go. Bam. And it's also allegedly that ABC gave her all of the questions ahead of time so she would have the answers. And the whistleblower, Dustin, do you want to do the honors?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'll pull the video up. I'm trying to find something real quick.
All right. Well, he's going to find a video about
that.
He's going to find a video about that. But you're going to find the whistleblower with video. Okay, good.
I have to find the video about before that.
A whistleblower came by, and magically, that whistleblower is no longer with us.
Yeah, give me a sec. Come on, share. I have too many tabs pulled up trying to find stuff.
It's all good, man. Just remember, just look at the top and remember what it's called.
No, before that, I was going to show.
Or you could always even, or you could use copy it, put it in private, and I can put it on there.
All right. FBI putting up billboards written at Hayes Grill for them to call the FBI to report hate crimes. They're going to do this with TDA too. This is what we're coming to. Oh, we're going to get diplomatic immunity, but they're going to arrest us for trying to defend ourselves from an invasion.
Yeah. Or hate crimes. Yeah.
Yeah, let me pull.
It's bullshit.
Let me pull that video up. I got to find it.
This is an open panel, so please join if you would like to. I want everybody. I want to know everybody's opinion. I'm sick and tired of watching the fucking news where they say the same shit over and over again. And you know that the government is running the fucking news. So, I mean,
here's what happened to the whistleblower with the debate.
Hey guys, hey Mac here. So, it seems that the guy that came out of the whistleblower for the Donald Trump Kamala Harris debate, well, it seems like that guy's no longer with us. For some reason, his truck went off the road and hit a tree. He was alleging that Kamala Harris had all the questions up front for the debate and knew all the answers up front. That's what he was.
The problem is, I believe that.
Keep playing it.
No.
I believe it too.
No. Let me pull another video up. Where is it? Because this was at a rally. Let me find it. Like I said, I got too many damn tabs. Because this is with Waltz and the PR people for Harris. Before Harris went up on stage.
Okay.
Tell the crowd what to do. Hold on. Okay. This is her campaign.
But I kind of liked it when she did this. Turn the page. You like that? Okay, so I need you to be with me and practice with me. What are we going to do? We're going to turn the page. Oh, pretty good. Do it again. We're going to turn the page. And we're going to turn the page. All right, so I'm going to be watching you because when I see Wisconsin, and I'm watching national land TV because this is a pretty important place, and Minnesota helped you practice with this. You just show me this. Turn the page, right?
Why are people on her campaign saying this?
I don't know, but okay.
It's because this whistleblower was right.
And she also had during the debate. But that was the whistleblower. That was the guy with all the proof. Well, he's no longer with us. So it kind of reminds you of the old Clinton years, doesn't it?
It also reminds me of 2016.
What's up, Central Florida? I did it.
Because back in
background.
Back in 2016, you had the medical director with the CDC telling parents, it was like 2015, 2016. He was with the CDC down there in Atlanta, telling parents to stop giving their children the flu shot because it was killing them.
Yeah.
He went disappearing. A few weeks later, they found him in the river floating. Mind you, this guy is a retired Navy SEAL. And they're saying he jumped in the river to commit suicide and couldn't swim? No, if the deep state really wants you dead, they will make you dead. They will unalive you and make it look like an accident or say it's suicide.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people hate Alex Jones, but I'm sorry. I've been watching Alex Jones for a long, long time, and shit he's talked about has come true with our government. Roger Stone shouldn't be in prison. Orange Shroyer should have never went to prison. Alex Jones should have never been convicted for slander or defamation. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
He's talking about Alex Jones, huh?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
talking about a bunch of shit. Just
Yeah, Alex Jones. I've been watching him for a long time, probably the better part of a decade.
yeah.
Some of his stuff seemed a little far fetched, but it was very few and far between when it seemed far fetched. When you
Yeah.
actually start digging into the shit that he talked about, that's when you started. Oh shit, this stuff's real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you had the deep state go after him, and now he has to pay the government like billions and billions of dollars.
Because he outed the crime family.
Yeah.
That's why she's got the nickname Killary.
Yeah. I'm going to show another video real quick.
I just cannot believe that they had.
This is what's going on with them Haitian cards, illegal immigrant cards. I don't
Do
care
they
what
seriously? Is it? I'm just wondering if that guy is speaking the truth. If it's, do they really have diplomatic immunity?
I think he's a DA, so yes, he talked to the trucker that happened to, who told him.
Well, I understand. I believe what's happening with the truckers. I'm just.
We're talking
diplomatic
Colorado.
immunity?
Colorado ended up becoming a goddamn sanctuary state.
Yeah.
They passed bills to give these guys immunity out there in these bills. But I'm sorry. This is going on in Chicago.
$5,000 cash money.
Make it full screen.
Every month they're getting that. Yes. And they're getting 6 months free rent. But this was the first time I heard about it. Now I've heard it's 2 years free rent, getting Section 8, first prioritized before the citizens.
Wow. So the Venezuelan migrants that are coming in here, they are getting 6 months free rent, $15,000
$1,000 of
in food stamps, and on the credit card, $5,000 cash. Oh my goodness! How do the people in Chicago feel about that?
Well, people are angry because there's a lot of people, that need help with Medicaid and food stamps, and they get rejected.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the same shit that's happening in Ohio.
Yeah.
It's happening. No, it's happening everywhere now. And now it's starting in Alabama, where veterans have been kicked off their VA benefits, off their Medicare, Medicaid, pretty much everything. And they try to go prove they're still disabled, and they can't.
That's what I was talking about the other night when we was on the panel. That black veteran that lives in Springfield, Ohio. He got kicked off all his veteran benefits and his Social Security disability, and was having to fight back through all of that to prove that he was disabled just to get his benefits back.
Yeah.
He still hasn't gotten them back.
Oh, the hell no, he hasn't.
And I mean,
I'm not
illegals in Cal. I seen a video on Twitter, right? Haitians crashed into a burrito place. There's illegals there. Tell them to run. Get out of there. It's like, and then you got the mainstream media saying none of this shit's happening.
Yeah. And then you have the truckers. They're going out there demanding money when they already have fucking free money from our government.
I just
They're out
watched
there.
another.
They're out stealing our animals and killing them when they have unlimited fucking food stamps.
I just watched another video a couple hours ago that was just released earlier today, out of Springfield, where the guy that was being interviewed was almost scared to speak up and say anything, and he even proved that he was in Springfield, Ohio, by doing a live broadcast showing their water tower and all that shit where he lives. He lives right on Main Street.
Yeah.
And he said that back before these Haitian immigrants showed up, there used to be wildcats everywhere.
Oh yeah, I have
And
videos
now
of that
you
too.
can't find one anywhere in the city. And he even admitted that he was scared to even say anything about the stuff that's going on with the food stamps. He said that his family has personally been threatened with Haitians showing up, and he said the problem was it wasn't just one of them; it was groups of them showing up with machetes, threatening his family, threatening his neighbors. I've been in Springfield, Ohio. I don't know how many times myself. I've worked on some of the public schools, some of the public schools in the area, like the new school they built outside of. They built just north of what used to be called Mechanicsburg, which is known as East Palestine. Dude, that city has had issues when it used to be an industrial city. Had a lot of industry there, a lot of factories. When all of that started going under and they closed down, that city became more or less like a gigantic ghetto.
Yeah.
Housing prices plummeted. They were tearing houses down. And I'm not talking about just like one or two houses here and there. I'm talking about when they were tearing houses down that were neglected and left abandoned, they were tearing city blocks of houses down, leveling entire city blocks.
No, like where I'm at.
The drugs are fucking out.
Our maintenance for housing, they're getting ready to bring all our buildings up to code, right? But something tells me because they just told our neighbor that they're going to have to pay almost $2,500 a month, and they're on disability. Something tells me our housing's getting ready to kick us out of here to bring the illegals in.
Well, it's because it's the owners that neglected to keep the properties up to code all these years, and now they're going to try to pass that cost on to the renter when it wasn't the renter's responsibility to keep that house up to code. It was the fucking owner.
Yeah, the problem is ours are owned by HUD.
Hey, what's up, Sean Little?
I understand what you're saying, KS4. They're going to kick everybody that's in them housings out because they're going to jack the price up to where they can't afford to pay it, and then they're going to turn around and give to these illegals
for free,
are given free money, and then they're going to give them the cost of that rent for next to nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense with what I was talking with Dustin or KS4FD earlier on the phone. He was telling me all what the UN is trying to do, and I still don't know if I want to believe it, but I mean, you can explain it if you want.
Because there's UN documents talking about moving all these immigrants into other countries to replace those countries' population that's declining. But you got the great replacement theory that all these damn humanitarian organizations call white supremacist shit. It ain't white supremacist shit. I'm sorry.
All
these humanitarian organizations want to bring all these fuckers from other countries to try to breed out the whites, period. So we're all one goddamn color. That's what's really going on.
That sounds like Hitlerish type shit.
But
it's in UN documents.
Damn.
There's people that have read this in UN documents. And it's like, yeah, it sounds Hitlerish, but it's not the whites sitting there saying, oh, we're going to bring all the white Europeans over here and breed out everybody else. They're wanting to do it with all the whites. It's just reverse racism.
I don't think there was necessarily a real true thing as racism as much as it was the powers that be that are behind the scenes pulling the strings were the ones controlling it for their own personal gain.
Yeah,
that's true.
Now that the tide has turned, they're wanting to put everybody of color against the white people.
Yeah.
History is doomed to repeat itself. There's nothing new under the sun. Jesus said that over 2,000 years ago. There's nothing new under the sun. It's just repeating itself. But instead of this time of the people pulling the strings, making it out towards people of color, now it's going after the people that are white.
So it sounds like. I mean, seriously, we should all go out there together as American citizens and take the gift cards away from them.
Yeah. I don't. Oh, come on. I gotta close those. Okay. This happened in Springfield, Ohio, where an illegal Haitian struck a 71-year-old.
Hey, wait. Hold on. Leave it up there. I want to read it for a second.
Right here. Prosecutors decided not to charge the driver, 38-year-old Robertson Lewis. He was reportedly him driving with an expired license plate.
Go up to the top, very beginning. Illegal Haitian who struck and killed a 71-year-old in Springfield
will not face charges. So if that doesn't scream diplomatic immunity, I don't know what does.
That's bullshit. If we did that, we would be in fucking jail.
Exactly.
I'll tell you right now.
Exactly.
It would have been a speedy trial. We would have been locked up.
Exactly. No. We wouldn't even. Yeah. We don't get that bullshit.
I'm going to tell you right now.
Innocent until proven guilty bullshit.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now.
We don't get that.
Immigrants, illegals, whatever you want to call them, right? My neighbor got T-boned by one. No driver's license, no insurance. They ticketed him after this illegal injured him and his girlfriend at the time, plus her 2 kids.
And did nothing to the illegal.
Nope. Didn't arrest him, didn't charge him, nothing. And he ran a stop sign and T-boned them.
That's why I see, man. I see a civil war or rebellion coming. Unless
get out of my head, dude. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Unless the Biden is smart enough and files.
Biden could have fixed this with one goddamn executive order.
I'm saying if they call it martial law.
Yeah. Oh, martial law gets declared.
Then we wouldn't have to worry about it.
No, if martial law gets declared, it's going to be free for all.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We wouldn't have to worry about Trump being elected. We wouldn't have the chance.
Yeah, but I think it's actually going to happen because they're sending the 101st Air Cap from Fort Campbell and their air assault team to go replace the 10th Mountain Division in the Middle East. Why the fuck are we sending the 101st over there?
Yeah. Why are we going back overseas?
Yeah.
That's where my dad was stationed at.
They're saying, "Oh, it's to bring the 10th Mountain back and replace them." No, we're headed to war. Why are you sending air cavalry? What if it's supposed to be for diplomatic shit? Why the hell are we sending a goddamn infantry division, air infantry division? Versus
the only branch of the military that should be over there for diplomatic purposes is the United States Marine Corps.
And the Middle East is not Venezuela, so they're not sending them to protect the fucking president of Venezuela.
Didn't the opposition to that president, Italy and Spain, trying to receive sanctuary in Spain?
I'm not sure. All I know, last thing I heard is that the Venezuelans they're trying to unalive them.
If I remember correctly, I read an article 4 or 5 days ago. The opposition to the standing president in Venezuela now had to flee the country, and he's in Spain trying to seek sanctuary in Spain because of him having a target on him. They tried to assassinate him.
Yeah. Welcome, Cope Dog. I mean, it's just seriously. I mean,
okay, warmongers. It's coming to it. There's going to be another damn war. It's just a matter of time because the American people are done.
You're not going to be able to take down the United States unless it's from within.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to invade them from the outside, so you have to invade them from the inside, and that's exactly what our shadow government's doing right now.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why they're letting all these fucking motherfuckers in. And they're saying, how many? Wait, hold on 1 second. You know the answer to this. How many of fucking terrorists are missing or they can't find?
They're right here on American soil.
Last I heard,
that are living in American.
Over 800,000 known terrorists in the United States.
There you go. Bam.
And that's not including 375.
They're letting those motherfuckers in.
375,000 children that are missing.
Giving them diplomatic immunity.
Age of people coming over here.
They can come over and kill us and do whatever we want. We can't even smack them unless we want to go to jail.
Yeah, for a fucking hate crime.
Yeah, I heard you guys mentioning about that guy up there in Massachusetts that had that fucking nut job that tackled him on the street. The video clearly showed it. I watched the video. The dude literally started problems with him, charged the man in the street, jumps on him, takes him to the ground, and the guy doesn't have the right to fire off one shot to get the guy off of him.
Yeah.
Now the Jewish community is backing the guy that fired the shot, and supposedly they're supposed to be getting rid of the charges against the guy that was the victim of the assault, and they're supposedly supposed to be filing charges against the man that got shot that was the attacker.
Yeah, show your face if you want to come up.
But who's to say that that's actually going to stand? Who's to say that they're actually going to follow through with that and do the right thing? If they were willing to arrest him.
Yeah, I just seen a video on X.
Hello?
I don't know if they were African.
Oh, what's up, my niggas?
What's up, man? All right, how you doing?
I'm not a porn bomber, definitely not.
Just making sure. But yeah.
What
how you doing, man?
You have to criticize the police.
We're not criticizing the police. We're criticizing the government.
What right do you have to criticize the great Kamala Harris, which is the current acting president?
Everything.
I'm sorry, but I have to laugh to that one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I gotta laugh.
That's what I mean. They've been kicking Alex Stein off. He got kicked out of the city hall for criticizing 9/11, saying it's an inside job. And Alex Stein, he got kicked off the city council. You're supposed to be allowed to say whatever you want for 3 minutes.
Yeah, and they've been cutting Trump off.
No, they've been cutting like everybody off, like Alex Stein.
Even on the local level. The local level, they've been cutting it off. Look at Lawrence accountability. Look at Dr. Justin Spies.
What
And
do you
Lawrence
do when
Taylor.
they try to? What would you do if one of their cops come to your house and said, "Okay, the law is now that I've fucked you in the ass"? Would you fly?
Fuck no.
Not me. I would
No,
stay off
I'm
limits with
sorry.
me.
That'd be one dead piggy pie.
Well, I mean, that's what I ask these statists. I say, "When's enough enough?" And they say, and you know the reason is because they're making money off the state.
Yeah.
Okay, like everybody who gets a federal Pell Grant, they're making money, and they need that money because they
Yeah.
don't have enough on their job. Because of
Well, we have a whistleblower that came out and shared that this is true, allegedly, and that she was given all of the answers and questions of the debate. And now he's not with us anymore. He's unalive.
If you thought earrings were merely a fashion statement, think again. Nova's H1 audio earrings is the world's first wireless earphones made with real pearls. Unlike conventional earrings, these earrings from earlobes and project the sound from inside the pearl straight into your ear canal. This directional sound technology can avoid sound leakage and keep conversations and music private and secure.
Like I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass.
They look identical.
Amazing.
Yeah. And the same ones that she was using when she had the interview in CNN. So
Right.
I don't know.
Well, Donald Trump just announced today in Arizona that he was going to do away with taxes on overtime. He really said that. He said as soon as he takes off, overtime is no longer taxed.
And it should be that way, honestly.
Yeah.
He said that'll fix the economy. Because now the work is so slow because nobody wants to do overtime.
No, it's because
there
all
would
the
be
illegal
an
immigrants are taking over our jobs right now.
Well, you also got the lazy ass younger generations that don't want to fucking do the work to begin with.
Exactly. We also have that.
I try to tell
I don't
people,
mind working overtime.
I said, mow my yard for $5. It'll take you a few hours. They won't do it.
Oh fuck! You'll pay me $5 to mow your lawn? Okay, where are you at? And I'll do it. I don't
mind doing overtime work. I don't mind it.
Exactly. I mean,
I'll do overtime
have
if
about
I
100
want.
acres.
Just do it.
I mean, 100 acres.
I would
shouldn't
stay
take
after
more than
work
a few
overtime.
days.
Oh hell
yeah!
You
I
could probably
do
mow
it.
100 acres in a day if you have a.
It's not that hard to
brush
do
mower.
work overtime.
That's right. That's why the mayor. See, if people need to work, not worry about the money they make, just the work.
I just do overtime, go home, and go to bed.
Right. You don't deserve a life. You just do your work and make me money because,
Right.
Stocks.
That's all the government. That's all the government cares about.
Yeah.
I had stocks in the company, and whenever you work harder, I get more money from my stocks. It's the truth. I do. So that's why I want you to work harder because so I can sit on,
like working holidays, get time and a half, work hard, and go home.
You and I both benefit. You work, and I get stock in the company. I keep the company going.
Yeah.
Your work gives me money, except for you get a little bit of money, and I get a whole lot of money. And you're okay with that as long as you get a little bit.
What is everybody's thoughts?
They're speechless.
My thoughts are I have hard nipples.
They don't even know
what the fuck.
I'm sorry, I just had to throw something random out there to make everybody laugh.
No, I just felt mine. I think mine are a little hard too right now.
You weirdo. You be a weirdo.
We're just trying to make people laugh.
No, I mean,
Don't
seriously,
sit around kids
seriously,
like
when I first started working,
what?
We want Bryce laughing.
When I first started working at a young age, the pay wasn't great, but that is where an employer, you go in, you bust your ass, you show them that you're worth it, and that's when your pay increases because your worth increases for that employer.
Yep.
You go in to prove your worth.
I would say that's true, but also you also need something to go with it. The only way that your work ethic actually matters if it's a results-oriented business. If you're working retail, it don't matter how hard you get that stuff off the shelf, you'll never get promoted. But if you are a plumber, the quicker and better you are at your job, the better you are at solving problems. It's results-oriented. Your work ethic matters, but your work ethic doesn't matter.
And I agree. I agree with you on that. You know what I mean? You work retail, and 9 times out of 10, you're not going to get nowhere with it, and you're not going to get. I mean, you have to fight tooth and fucking nail to even make it worth your time to mess with retail. I started working at 10 years old. I paid for my own lawnmower. I went and mowed
That's
lawns.
illegal. You're not allowed to.
Well, I'm talking about back in the 90s.
So you started your, work criminal. I mean, you were a career for what, 4 years, working from 10 to 14. Those people who paid you engaged in child labor, and they could be sent to prison for that.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say
I'm sure the
labor.
statute of limitations is over by now.
I'm just saying, you have to be 14 years old to have a job, and then you have to be home by 9 o'clock. Like, you have to get off at 9 o'clock. No,
I never stayed up that late. Everything I ever did was on the weekends, and
I
it
bet
was
you didn't
during
pay a
summer
single
hours.
penny of taxes, did you?
Oh, they changed
No.
the child employment laws over here.
See, I'm tired of these tax evading pieces of shit, Pay your fucking taxes, because if you don't pay your taxes, I don't get my goddamn federal Pell Grant from going to school. If you don't pay your taxes, I don't get my child tax credit. So pay your goddamn taxes.
If we're going to go down if we're going to go down that rabbit hole with the whole tax thing,
let's talk about this.
Taxes in general are illegal.
That's true.
They might be illegal, but the police make them legal. Cause, like I said, if I wanted a police officer at your house today, I can make that happen.
Yeah, but it wouldn't go very good for the police officer unlawfully showing up at my door.
Yeah.
The
worst thing is not the people not working for your grants. It's the government giving all the money that should be going towards American citizens and just giving them out to the.
And you're talking about Pell Grant? I went to school. I had to back every bit of mine.
Get your lazy ass to work at McDonald's, like Central Florida said.
Hey,
do the
Dustin.
retail work. Grind your fucking teeth. Like, do it. We
Dustin.
need workers. I need somebody to fucking serve.
Will you play that? Will you play that video again that shows that lady who's talking to the price?
I got some cheeseburgers today, and if you lazy asses don't get off your fucking asses, who's
they're doing?
My hamburgers.
I went to college and I paid back every bit of my Pell loans. I didn't get to keep that. That wasn't free.
Well, I get money for going to school, so you need to pay your fucking taxes.
Well, you're going to tell that to
I be paying for you to go to school?
Because I don't have the money to go to school.
Neither did I, but I had to work a 9 to 5. What's your excuse when I had?
I get $4,000 a year.
No. Hold on. Let me speak. What's your excuse when I had 4 kids in my house and I was the sole provider for my 4 kids, working 12 hours a day and going to school, paying for my schooling? It is not the American public's place to pay for your schooling. That is your responsibility.
You got government assistance just like
we don't get food stamps anymore.
I paid mine back. That's the difference.
Well, that's
you're sitting here saying that it's my responsibility to pay for your schooling. If you want schooling and you want better for yourself, get off your ass, go work a job, pay for your schooling.
I get my federal Pell Grant, and I don't appreciate tax evaders.
I don't appreciate people freeloading off of other people that don't want to pay for your schooling.
I'm not freeloading. I'm part of a new program, an AI program. I'm going to set the pace for the future jobs for you to work at. I'm going to be your boss. Call me boss.
I'm not going to call you shit because I work for myself. I don't have a boss. That's the beautiful thing about the United
When your
States.
job gets automated out and I'm the one running the automator, the 500 automators, then you'll know.
That's awfully funny because I'll probably be dead and gone by the time that happens.
Oh, no, it's coming by 2040.
I would like to see that happen because you're still going to be relying on us people that have mechanical intellect to be able to fix the shit you can't.
I got enough intellect in my head to be worth 1,000 of you. Do you know how to do digital media and AI programming? No. I'm going to school for it.
I don't need to know how to program to learn how to fix and engineer problems.
Your job will be automated out just like the rest of you, just like the retail, just like everything that you see going before you. I am your leader. I am going to be your leader. It's a new program. AI program.
like communist Putin
I'm going to be an AI.
Okay,
program.
wait. Hold up a second. I don't like people coming up that we don't even know that saying that they're going to be our leaders and we have to call them boss and stuff like that.
Well, right now you're paying me.
Hold on one second.
Fuck up, God damn it.
Hey,
Come
wait.
on.
$4,000 a year to be your fucking boss in the future. I'm going to be an AI programmer. Your taxes.
Shut up.
I just want to show you some respect, okay?
Listen.
I'm trying to get everybody to calm down, and I want you to tell me, what is this program?
It's a new program started by my local community college, and where it's AI programming, AI development programming. And, I just, I'm not trying to be hateful. Like, I'm going to try to help you. Like, instead of having to hire 500 people to start a company, having to have even 100, like for plumbing, even 20 plumbers, try to automate those jobs out, try to make one. Like, I could do a job of a plumber, electrician, everybody. And I can make the money and provide for my family. And we won't need nobody say, oh, well, I'm going to charge you $600 to fix your leaky toilet. Because the, robot, like the computers will be set up to interface with the AI program.
Okay. Now, no disrespect at all. Okay. At least for me. I'm not talking about anybody else. But what makes me think that your community college is going to make you my boss? Because community colleges don't really do that much shit.
Well, I get paid $4,000 a year to do this. I mean, it's not much money. I could get paid $6,000 if I would go during the summer. You get $2,000 per semester. So you guys are paying for me. The government has decided. We have decided as a community, as a government, as a species, that people like me deserve to get money for learning, and people like you are going to pay for it.
Nope.
Not only that, but I had a kid this year. You're going to be paying for that too, JD Van.
Okay. Well,
$5,000 tax credit. So thanks.
Well, you're worried about American citizens not paying their taxes. What about all this money that's going towards the illegals?
I pay my taxes. I pay $1,100.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the illegal immigrants that are coming in, that our government is just passing out money.
Like I said,
giving them hundreds of thousands of dollars of homes.
Is it not true that Gen Z expects to have a 1-bedroom apartment? Who the fuck had a 1-bedroom apartment growing up? Not me. I had a roommate. I drove a moped. These Gen Z are entitled. They think they deserve a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment. Whenever Gen X was living out of their vans going state to state, they're expecting too much. We got to get real people up here. We got to get real workers, the Haitians, the Venezuelans. Of course, you and I, we're white. We're not going to do this work. Like I said, I'm a rapper, and I'm studying to be an AI programmer. I'm a student, and I'm a YouTuber. That's what we do. I mean, we got to have workers out here. The blacks won't do it. Okay. The Mexicans quit even doing it because they got rich doing the work, but they still work, by the way. I just got my tire changed the other day, and a Mexican guy and a white guy. So Mexicans still work. I'm talking about when the Mexicans are quitting working in the cities. That's whenever you got to have the Haitians and the Venezuelans step up.
I'll get my fuck shit.
Who's that? Who's that?
That was my 13-year-old son.
Well, tell his shit to shut up while I'm speaking.
You might want to watch who the fuck you're talking to, buddy, because my 13-year-old son has the right to say whatever the hell he wants.
I'm just joking. You can either take it or take a bullet. But anyways,
I'll eat a bullet.
Well, you'll have to, I guess. No, listen. You know what I'm saying is true. You're paying me, and you're like I said, you're going to pay for my. And look, people's been paying for his kids. He gets a tax write-off.
So you're on. So you're on low income or something like that, or is that why?
Central Florida, he gets a tax credit, a tax deductible credit, and then he's going to sit up there and demonize me whenever he gets a child tax credit. He's a piece
child tax credit on money that I paid out.
Okay.
Child tax credit on monies that I paid out. Monies that I busted my ass to earn. See, that's where you're having an issue where you think your IQ is higher than everybody else's. You're sitting there making everybody else. You're demonizing everybody else, making everybody else out to seem like they're stupid when they're not.
Whenever you get the shit yourself.
Okay, the way I understand the child tax credit, after you make a certain amount of income, you can kiss that credit goodbye. You have to be in between a certain bracket for you to even qualify to get it.
Well, I guess I'd be considered poor then. So, I mean, hey, I don't make the rules here. The government does. And you guys have to obey
and
the fucking government.
That's what this live is all
No,
about.
we don't have to obey the government. If those rules are unconstitutional, we can disobey them.
Thank you,
We have the right.
Well, of course,
we have the right to overturn our government if it's tyrannical.
Okay, did you know that the borders are not in the Constitution?
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Try Article 4 and Article 6 and Article 1. Talks about the secure borders. That it is the federal government's responsibility to secure all borders to our country. And if they fail to do so, it is the right of the people to secure those borders. Why do you think Texas is doing what Texas is doing?
No. Okay, so, borders are not real.
Yes, they are.
You could tell that
they are real.
Concrete wall running the entire
the
border.
only borders that actually exist are like property lines to people's houses and their land that they actually own. That's the only borders that actually exist.
So you're saying when I cross Indiana State
because
and go
what you're saying is a group
and
of
go
people,
to Michigan, and I buy some weed or something like that, and I come back to Indiana and get arrested and get pulled over and get arrested, it's because I passed that border that you said no.
I don't know.
All
I know is that the way borders really work is it's an occupied dwelling. You can't trespass on someone's occupied dwelling. Okay, so what you're saying is a group of people who call themselves the state own the entire state. Is that what you're saying? Like this small group of people own the entire state, and then a small group of people own the entire United States. Like a small group of people actually physically own the land. Is that what you're saying?
So are you saying that? So you're saying there's no border between Mexico and Canada and the United States?
No, I mean that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying what are the borders? Like what are the group of people that own the physical land mass?
That would be the owners. That'd be everybody.
All the citizens of the United States own the borders, like all the citizens of Mexico own the Mexican border.
Okay, as
that's in their constitution.
I would like to.
That's why we say we the people.
You know, like I think you guys are right. This tax system is fucked. I'd like to opt out. How can I do that?
It's all good. You take care, buddy.
How can I opt out of them?
Opt out of what?
Taxes.
Just don't pay them. You don't
But
have
then
to
they'll-
file taxes.
Okay, but I mean, then they'll take my house.
Yeah, they might put a lien on your house or something like that. But I mean,
And if I don't pay my taxes, I can't drive on the roads.
Constitutionally, you can
Technic-
operate a motor vehicle on the road.
Technically, you
Constitutionally,
do
the thing
not
is,
have to
but-
file.
No, the
your
police don't
taxes.
care about the Constitution. They'll arrest you.
exactly.
Dude, there's
That's what
already there's
I
at
was
least a
saying,
dozen people that's already fought that within the last year and proved that to be wrong and false.
Yeah, but you're still going to have to go through the shit.
I believe,
storm.
hey,
Yeah,
I
you still have to
believe
go through shit, but it's because of the sacrifice they made is the reason why everybody's starting to wake up to the bullshit. It's unconstitutional for the United States government to force you to have a plate and to have a license on your vehicle.
That's why
The
New
only time
Hampshire.
it is lawful is because you are under commerce making money on the roadway
In
itself.
1776, I mean, they used to not even have license plates in 1776.
New Hampshire's the only place you do not need a driver's license or a license plate. All you got to do is file with the state that you have
Because
enough
when the
money to cover
Constitution
it.
was written, I mean, the rich people were driving Fords and Mercedes when the Constitution was written. Why is it not okay for us to drive Chevrolets and everything, anything we want on the open highway?
when the
It was
Constitution
changed
was
back then.
signed, there weren't vehicles.
I'm sorry, but can I have some of what you're smoking?
There weren't
I'm
vehicles back
smoking.
then when the
It's called
was
guava. It's
signed.
30%. I mean, it's not super strong, but it is pretty fucked up. I mean,
I was
no.
gonna
What
say,
I'm saying, look, I'm trying to
I
prove
want
a
some of
point.
that
I'm
shit.
trying to prove a point. The Constitution's outdated.
The Constitution is not outdated. It's just people's train of thought has gotten so skewed to
No,
what the
there's
Constitution
not. There was not automobiles back in the Constitution. The rules have changed. We need a new Constitution.
We
It
don't need a
even-
new Constitution. People
Constitution
just need to
talks about
reread the Constitution.
There has to
Yeah,
be rules
hey,
on the road,
the
or people is just going to go
Constitution-
150 miles an hour.
The
If
original
there's not a
Constitution,
victim, there's not a crime.
but then they put amendments in there.
So you guys disagree with the speed limits? You think you should be able to go 100 miles an hour? You know, there's kids all over the road
Hell
driving
no.
everywhere with their
I
parents.
never said that. I never said that.
Okay, so there
Okay.
has to be some sort of police patrol and government centralization
All
on the roads that didn't exist in
Okay.
the Constitution.
The whole speed limits were set up for commercial vehicles only.
By the federal government.
It had nothing to do with your private automobile. You could drive 150 miles an hour down I-70. As long as
And look
you
at
can control
Germany.
your car.
No, you're not going to
Germany, the Autobahn has no speed limit.
No,
Just
my
as long
kid
as you
rides in my
maintain,
car.
just as long as you maintain
And
control of
look,
your vehicle.
if you do that, I'm glad. I hope you get arrested if you do that, because honestly, you deserve it.
Anybody
Because
that does
I have my
that and
kid
ends
in
up
the car. And my
hurting a
son,
kid,
he's an infant. He's like 4 months
hurting a
old.
kid or something like that, they'll get arrested unless they're an illegal immigrant.
Now, if I have my kid in the car and people on the road are trying to go 150 miles an hour, 100 plus miles an hour, that's not good. You cannot possibly brake at a safe speed. You might flip your car braking. There must be speed limits, and there must be a government force, because people's never going to obey the law on their own. They never did, and they never will. They have to be put on their knees, and it doesn't matter if you got $30 million like Travis Kill. He just got put on his knees, or a penny in your pocket. The law will put you on your knees. And I am an advocate for that law and the politicians. Therefore, I will put you on your knees and advocate for it.
I'm sorry, but you're never putting me on my knees.
He won't put it on my knees.
Tommy,
here
go
either.
150, break the speed limit, and I'll get my dogs on you quick as a whistle. I'll get
off.
my dogs
Buddy,
right on
I'm
you.
sorry to do well over 160 and I've done
The
it.
law dogs will be right on you.
Dogs
And I
would be
hope
on the
that you
ground
lose
before
your
you-
fucking life.
Fuck off.
The law is the law. You will obey, or you will be disciplined. You're going to pay your taxes, or you're going to jail in your
You
house.
go ahead and keep on deep throating the government dick and have
Hey, this is
whatever
the way
thought
it
you
is,
want on
bitch.
it, but I'll never
Get on your
fucking
fucking knees. Bend over. I'm your fucking ruler. The ruling.
blow me.
Bye-bye.
Nope. Bye, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
Tell
can't
him
take
fuck off.
I'm sorry I
Every
couldn't
time he
take them up.
talks. You hear
I'm
that?
sorry. I can't
That
take
dude,
them up.
hey,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
just going to say
Taxes
this.
have
Pushing
nothing
my
to do with
buttons,
Pebble Brand.
Indiana.
I'm just going to say this. I'm not a keyboard warrior. He wants my fucking address. He could reach out. He knows what my channel name is. I'll give him my fucking address. He could show up on my street right in front of my house. He ain't got to even come on private property, and I'll show him that there's no
if he does,
on
I
this
beat the
end.
shit out of
If
him.
you show more if you show more respect, you can come back up.
No, nah, fuck MC because
No, fuck that guy. He's lost his fucking respect. He could eat a dick and die for all I give a shit.
I've gotten into it with him before over the whole fucking Southern flag and the United States flag, saying the United States flag is more racist than the Confederate flag ever was.
After the during those.
Whoa, wait,
Civil
hold
War,
on.
the people
Hold
moved
on a
the.
second, right? Nemesis, would you please join back up? I want to hear this.
That dude didn't want a conversation. He just wanted to come up and start shit.
I want your opinion on what you think. Why you think our American flag is racist?
No, I said it was racist. That is
Okay,
more racist than the Confederate flag ever was.
Okay, well, I want to hear between you two if he would join again, but that's up to him.
You want to know why? Because there's still slavery under the American flag. There's still oppression under the American flag. The Confederates freed the slaves after the Emancipation Proclamation, but it took 7 years for the North to even follow it.
Yeah. Abraham Lincoln himself said he would have never have signed the Emancipation Proclamation if he could have averted a fucking war.
Yeah.
That came out of Abraham Lincoln's mouth. He never
would have
signed that the war could have been averted.
You guys know the first person to own
the first person to legally own slaves was a black man.
Yeah,
exactly, was the black man.
And the problem is, when we're talking about slavery back then, nobody talks about how many white slaves there were.
Look at all the Irish slaves. Look at all the Chinese slaves.
Even probably my
slavery affected everybody, every culture.
Whites were slaves 400 years before any African was enslaved. The Muslims were going into Europe and taking black people and enslaving them.
Irish people.
I will debate. Africans were not enslaved.
Look up the Irish people were slaves.
Africa enslaved their own people. Their tribes.
Exactly.
Take these people and enslave them into other tribes.
They were the ones that were enslaving the neighboring tribes and selling them.
I don't remember what tribe in Africa was selling them these slaves. I'm trying to remember what tribe.
It was quite a few tribes, different tribes.
Yeah, I think I looked them up online once. I mean,
go watch The Women King. It clearly shows you what the hell was going on.
Right.
The point I'm trying to make about the whole slavery issue is that every culture was a victim of slavery at one point
Irish
in time.
people were slaves.
Exactly. Everybody.
Native Americans are still being enslaved to this day. Native Americans are still being enslaved to this day, and nobody fucking talks about that. Everybody wants to cover that up.
Yeah.
They are still actively being enslaved.
Yep.
But nobody will bring that up. Everybody wants to push that under the rug and not who was here first.
Yeah, like my wife's family, right? She's related to the Habsburgs and Lorraines over in Austria. They were Jewish and left Germany because of the persecution. There's still a lot of them over there. And I've tracked her family back. They go as far back as to the King of Jerusalem and told Britain.
I don't know about my grandpa's side of the family. I have to figure that out.
Pakistan, Libya, Syria, Iran, where Israel is now, all the way to Egypt, was the land of Israel. They told Europe this when the Ottoman Empire fell. And then it was Britain that separated all that.
Yeah.
I mean, still, some of her family's still in the royal family over in Austria.
My dad's side from Austria. Germany, Austria.
That guy, I'm sorry, but that guy acts like he's so fucking intelligent. And that's what irritates me is I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, let him speak his mind. speak his piece. But when he starts coming in with all that "I'm better than you" bullshit, that's where I have enough is enough.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I'm sorry,
ever,
but
don't ever insult somebody's fucking intellect just because they chose a different path than you. I'm sorry, my Pell Grants I had for college, I paid back. I paid for
I'm
all
not
of
getting
that.
on my. I'm not getting
Central.
on my knees
Central.
or
I got a
calling
question.
Anybody a boss for that shit? I'm sorry.
Okay, Central accountability. I got a question for you. Why did you have to pay the Pell Grant back? Because most of the time you do not have to pay it back unless there was.
I paid it back. I was going for an associate's degree. Got to talking, and I talked about this with Indiana Auditor before on a live. I was going for an associate's degree. Come to find out that a year and a half into it, that's when I found out that the University of Phoenix was all, scamming people and making false claims of helping you be able to get a job once you get that degree through them. I actually talked to people.
Okay, I remember that.
That's why I elected to stop going to the school about a half a year before I would have finished and got an associate's degree.
Yeah.
I elected to stop because I knew it was going to be a dead end and it was going to put me even more debt.
Yeah.
All
okay,
right.
Hold
on a sec. I have a bachelor's degree and an associate's degree, and I've never once been able to use them to get a job.
I'll tell you
What
right
does
now.
that say?
I'm going to tell you right now, college is the biggest scam in America.
But see, my thing is why I'm saying that is because I wasn't just sitting there like that jackass was and taking these grants and not working to pay it.
Yeah.
I was actively working 12 hours a day with 4 kids in my house and a wife, being the sole provider for them and still doing the schooling in my spare time.
Yeah. I was looking up. I looked up if like our income taxes, our taxes even pay for this. No. They don't pay for the damn Pell Grant. It's the fucking budget committee that sits there and writes all these fucking blank ass fucking checks that pay for it. They move money out of the general fund.
So that guy to sit there and say that, think that he's better than somebody, and say that he's going to be somebody's boss, he's going to be this and be that. He's not very intelligent. He shows that he has a very low IQ. I wanted to have an actual decent conversation with this man before he said the wrong thing to piss me off.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I am my own damn boss. Yes, there are bosses of companies that you have to kiss ass to keep that money coming in. But I'm my own boss. Nobody else is my boss.
And I'm sorry when he said that the American citizens need to step down and let the Asians use the jobs and all that crap. I'm thinking, what the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, he is a far left wing nut job. I'm sorry, I don't identify with either party, but that right there, that is
right now. The Asians are hurting. They're hurting worse than us right now. They can't get jobs. People have gone into like Chinatown, all the Asian communities in a lot of states. They're hurting bad. They used to be like the most wealthiest culture in America. After whites.
Yeah.
Right? No. The ones that are wealthy are getting wealthier right now are your Hispanics and your blacks over Asians and whites. Whites are like at the bottom of the list, then Asians, blacks, and browns. Because of all this bullshit DEI shit. I'm sorry. If I owned a company, fuck DEI, I am going to hire the best people to do that damn job. I don't give a damn what culture you come from.
Yeah.
I want the best of the best.
Look at the airlines records right now hiring that DEI bullshit. How many airplanes have we had crash and how many airplanes has had issues where people's been killed because they put somebody in place that had no qualifications to fly that fucking plane?
Oh, hell.
Hey, Grim. How you doing, brother?
Hell,
And
Delta
then not to
plane ran
mention-
into another Delta plane.
And what kills me the most is I worked as a mechanic.
Yeah.
I worked in a shop. I had engineers that built these fucking cars come in and be like, oh, yeah, I helped design such and such on this car. I'd look them dead in their eye, call them out on their design flaws, and say if it wasn't for somebody like me going back and fixing the retarded ass idea that you put into this fucking vehicle when it could have been 10 times easier and simpler to manufacture, not much less to repair.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be in a job right now if it wasn't for somebody like me.
Yeah.
You can design things all you want, but you got to have somebody that has enough of intellect to go back in to fix your fuck up.
Yeah. I'm sorry. If I'm going to buy another vehicle, I'm going to go get me another 97 Chevy before I buy any of this new shit.
And I'm sorry if someone's going to give me a grant to go to college. I'm not going to a community college.
No shit. I mean, okay. I'll go to the community college to knock all my prerequisites out. Your math.
That's why I went. That's why I went to Purdue.
But if I'm after that, for whatever degree I'm wanting, then I'm moving over to a 4-year college for that degree. I'm not doing it at a community.
There's
college.
either go to Purdue or try Ivy Tech, and no thanks. Even though college did nothing for me, I miss the women. Oh gosh,
the women.
Yes, dude.
All
the parties, all the parties that I would have.
Women.
The beer bomb thing and college doing parties.
Oh, hey guys, if you ever come down here to Florida, let me know. You can come to my house. I have a beer pong table.
Hell yeah!
Even if the power goes out, I've got glow in the dark ping pong balls to play with.
Hell yeah!
I always want to visit Florida.
Yeah, no, I was watching a video.
Yep.
There's this lady trying to sue a 40-year-old man who pulled her out of a lake after she knocked herself out, trying to get him charged with rape. And trying to sue him. Yeah. Because he did CPR and shit.
Pull that shit up.
And it's like
you can find it.
I'll have to go through my history, but it's like you're not going to sue them, and you're not going to be able to criminally prosecute them for rape because, for the simple fact, the Good Samaritan laws protect people from that shit.
And see, that's the fucked up thing is you wouldn't have to have a Good Samaritan law in effect if it wasn't for ignorant ass people like her. He could have been a dick and just turned around and walked the fuck away and let her drown and die. But he decided that, hey, he would risk his life, valuing her life enough to pull her out of that water.
Yeah.
What did Samaritan pull out? Who was it?
This dumbass broad.
That guy won't show up at my house. You don't know what I'm going to do to him.
Did you see what Nemesis wrote in the chat on the backstage?
You know what I'm going to do if you show up at my house?
No, that was me about the Pell Grant.
Was this in Texas?
No, it's up above where your comment is about the Pell Grant. He said, yo, NIDERS.
Yeah. And that's another thing that pisses me off, okay? The wigger word, right? These blacks bitch about, oh, we're oppressed, but yet they go around going, yo, wigger this, yo, wigger that. But yet, anybody else says it, you get your ass fucking beat and shit.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up about the goddamn word or learn the actual true fucking meaning.
Exactly.
No, it ain't no different than that. It's okay for them to call other races, like call Mexicans the spick word or call white people honky the crackers and everything else. But yet, as soon as somebody says it back to them to show them the hypocrisy of what they're doing, they want to get all the things and try to hurt you over it.
Is this it?
No, I have the video.
Okay.
I mean, you can play that too. That might.
Well, okay. Which one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The one you just had pulled up. Good Samaritan. No, that ain't it. Here, I'll play the one I have.
Super
This is
Sky,
at a
bold
leg.
and smooth survival skills.
Stop. Leaves a 3.
Andy.
Now, a heart-pounding rescue of a Texas mom who suffered a seizure while behind the wheel and plunged
This ain't
into
it.
a body.
Ooh.
Because this is a white chick trying to sue someone. Oh, come on.
Hey, KS. Hey, KS.
I'm here.
I looked up online during the World War II. The Japanese bombed some town in Oregon.
I woke up lying on my back up on the platform.
I looked it up online.
Hold on.
40-year-old guy like pressing down on my chest. At first, I had no idea what was going on, but then the man who had revived me told me that I had been underwater for. He said that he had been lucky to get a hold of me down there.
We rewind that and put it on full volume.
It is on.
I can't believe he just felt that he had the right to just might as well try it.
How about
There you go.
rewind
Thanks, buddy.
it?
Yeah. Let's put it in full screen. That'd be good.
There is this like.
What we did.
A few weeks ago, I almost drowned. There is this like jumping platform thingy that everybody was jumping on. So I thought, what the hell, I might as well try it too. It looked like fun. Apparently, I hit my head on the way down. I woke up lying on my back up on the platform, and this weird 40-year-old guy like pressing down on my chest. At first, I had no idea what was going on, but then the man who had revived me told me that I had been underwater for. He said that he had been lucky to get a hold of me down there. A small part of me was happy to be alive, but the rest of me was screaming inside. I can't believe he just felt that he had the right to just grab me under the water when I was not unconscious. I wasn't able to consent. He thought it was perfectly okay to just grab my body and pull me in whatever direction that he
What
pleased.
the fuck?
He possessed my body. And he grabbed my waist and pulled me around down there like a
Seriously?
Yeah.
To confirm there's a
Would you
higher
rather?
chance of
Would you
Kanye
rather
becoming
be
homeless
dead,
than there is
bitch?
truth to that statement. But Miss Boone became heard of when publishing her article, "A man saved me from drowning, but now I am suing him for a grape because he touched me."
Wonderful.
Okay, I don't know what the Kanye thing was about, but let's keep reading.
The next page, Luce.
Cassidy was at a lake when she decided to jump off this 10 feet high floating jumping tower and hit her big head on the way down and knocked herself unconscious. You'd think swimming is a bad idea for anyone whose brain is apparently made out of brick. Cassidy subsequently started to drown. Not funny. She was underwater for over 2 minutes before her rescuer barely managed
this
to
ain't
find
funny,
her
but
hand, pull her up,
same
and
time
through
it
the
is.
water to safety. This
I
would have
know.
probably been very difficult, and I imagine it
Same
must
time
have
is
felt
not,
like
same
dragging
time
a
it
dead
is
whale
funny.
through the waves. Here's a snippet of Cassidy's article to see what happens next from her point of view.
This should be good.
He carried me up the little ladder and laid me down on the wooden boards of the floating platform. People were gathering around us, gasping, screaming, crying.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
astonished. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I was alive. I was feeling like shit though. I was woozy. I was in pain, but most of all, I was disgusted. It's honestly one of the craziest things I've ever read or heard. And you know
Yeah, a
me,
whole
guys.
bunch of
I've
people
seen a
around
lot
her,
of
but yet the
gut-wrenching
guy was trying
trash
to
in my
rape her.
day. Kids in hot picture, especially for a chick of the day. Shout put pen to paper. Before we go on with the don't forget to leave a comment, and you could be our very next winner tomorrow. So be sure to hit that.
What the fuck?
That's what you call a mental disability.
She's suing them.
Yo, what's up,
She's
Kid
trying to sue
Cod,
him and get him
brother?
put in prison for 10 years.
Sorry I missed your live last night, brother. Sorry I missed your live. I
Yeah,
passed
same
out.
here. I passed out. But this, if you look at Good Samaritan laws, this is why we have them for people like this.
Mm-hmm.
This is what's wrong with the new generation. Fucking Generation Z and Alpha. Oh, I swear, Alpha's going to kill the country. So the later Zs
I'm so happy
will
that
kill
I'm
this country.
alive, but this guy touched me.
I didn't have time to consent. Well, no shit, Sherlock. You knocked your big.
You were
stupid
drowning.
ass out.
You were
You were
drowning,
sinking at the
dumb
bottom.
bitch.
You weren't floating. You were a sinker.
Right. Yeah.
This dude fished your turd-headed ass out of the water and tried to save your life, and because of him, you're still here breathing. But yet you're going to turn around and go after him because he had to do what was necessary to yank you out of the fucking water.
Yeah, and I hope
Where was all these other idiots? Where was all the other idiots standing around watching it fucking happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
I'll tell you what they were. They're all the little fucking Me Too little fucking wine baby woke motherfuckers that won't do shit because they think, oh, it's fucking rape. And they'll just wait for 911 to do anything. By the time, depending on where this lake was, okay, it's probably going to take EMS and fire and the cops a good 45 minutes to an hour to get there. They're probably nowhere near there. They're probably 20, 25 miles away.
It's not like something that's just right off the side of the fucking interstate.
Yeah. Or like in a city where the fire department's like 2 minutes away.
Oh shit. Hold on, guys.
And it also depends.
Check this out.
Are they a paid
What?
department?
Check this out. Hold on.
Hold on, let me finish.
First time it happens in Pennsylvania. Now in Florida.
What?
Gunshots fired at Trump's vicinity in Florida.
Okay, but let me finish my point.
Go ahead.
It's okay. God forbid it's a volunteer department that nobody's at the station. They get toned out. You're talking at least 15, 20 minutes for them all show up to have enough people to run that truck. On top of the 45 minutes. So you're talking an hour before they'll show up.
All right, Grim. Get some sleep, brother.
It's like, I really hope to God he files a countersuit for the frivolous lawsuit and sues her for everything she has. Because it's frivolous and it's slander, defamation, and liable.
He ain't gonna get nothing out of her. She's trying to sue him. She ain't got shit to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's doing it with gross negligence, and she won't be able to file that in bankruptcy, and that lien will stay on her for the rest of her life. She goes, buys a house, he can foreclose on it.
Well, I mean, I do agree with you on that one.
Opens a bank account and garnish it.
I'm sorry, but if I was the fall and cracked my fucking head open, and there was somebody
I'd be thankful.
I would be thankful for that person that jumped in and did what was necessary to save me from dying.
I'd give them anything that I had, as a thank you.
Yeah. Because it happened back in 2002 with the Fire Explorer program, the fire department I did it with, where an explorer was doing CPR on a woman. She turned around and had this 16-year-old charged with rape for trying to save her life. Because they had to cut the shirt
what's
off.
the process with that? Now that you have identified this vehicle, did you take them into custody, or is that all going into the hands of the Secret Service and the FBI?
Well, we initially took him into custody and held them until the arrival of the federal authorities. The search of the vehicle, looking for any weapons. That
so somebody tried to shoot up Mar-a-Lago?
Federal authorities and the U.S. Attorney General.
And then at this process, what was that like stopping them?
I don't know where in Florida, but
it's Martin County Sheriff.
Thankfully, because of good tactics, stopping the car,
I'll find out.
getting him out of the vehicle, coming back to us, we were able to stabilize the scene without any further violence.
Give us a timeline here. When did you first identify that vehicle, and when were you able to finally stop him?
It was just right after 2 o'clock this afternoon, following the BOLO, the be on the lookout that we received from south of us, that our road units picked the vehicle
Oh,
up.
shit.
And then we waited a while. We didn't stop him. right
Shooting
away.
near
We didn't
Trump
high-speed
in Palm
chase.
Beach,
So we were able
Florida.
to-
I'll bet you that anything has something to do with Harrison, and
I know this is a fluid situation, but did the
government
suspect
and
put
all
up
that
any
stuff.
fire, or did he stop once he realized
Gunshots
there was
fired
multiple
near Trump
vehicles
at
that
his
followed?
Florida golf
We did not
course.
give him an opportunity.
While he's playing golf,
So we
somebody
had
tried to
contained-
shoot him.
Contained.
Yeah, it would have been near Mar-a-Lago.
Pulled back, and what we could
Yeah.
only stop
It says Palm Beach area. So, yeah.
And as you said, you believe this may be the suspect and the vehicle involved in the
Let's see, which
incident down in
golf course?
Mar-a-Lago.
West
I
Palm
know
Beach,
it's still a
Florida.
very fluid situation here.
This is the vehicle, and this is the suspect, and he is in custody.
So is he in the custody right now at the Martin County Jail, or is he taken somewhere else because of the involvement down in Mar-a-Lago?
He is currently
Yeah, West Palm Beach, Florida. That's 2 hours, roughly about 2 hours south of
As
me.
soon as the FBI Secret Service
Yeah.
is ready, we'll transfer his custody over to them.
Final question for you here. Obviously, a fluid situation out there on I-95. It's going to be shut down, I would imagine, still for a while. What's the process out there, and what's your warning for drivers?
Yeah,
heading
blah,
over
blah,
to
blah,
this
blah.
area?
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you right now. They're going to, because they found an AK, right? All the fucking media is going to sit there and change it from an AK-47 to an AR-15. Oh, dear God, we need to ban AR-15s.
Yeah.
When the AK-47 is an assault rifle. The AR was never an assault rifle. The M1A1 all the way, I think the new generations like M1A6, those are assault rifles that the AR is based off of, but the AR-15 is not an assault rifle.
Well, I think that they are just scared as fuck, knowing that she's going to lose. And that's another thing that that's I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry, but this I have to laugh about that.
Okay.
Oh, Miss Harris.
Cape Cod. Okay, back in the 1800s, right? You know how we got rid of the stupid people? Was who was faster at drawing, and that's how you handled it at high noon. You killed the stupid people.
Allegedly.
No, it ain't allegedly. It's in our history.
I know.
I'm talking about history.
I'm just protecting my side.
I know.
It's all good.
But that's how it was handled. That's why you didn't have mass shootings.
Yeah. They would just draw and bang.
And back then,
And they didn't have police, but they had
you had police, you had U.S.
No,
Marshals.
they had marshals. Yes.
You had marshals, sheriffs. The marshals could go to any town. The sheriffs were usually deputized by the marshal for that town.
Things were a lot simpler back then.
Yeah.
Now,
and if you were acting like little bunny foo, all whacked out your mind, what'd they do? They threw you in the insane asylum in a straitjacket.
Great.
And
Yeah.
opened you up.
High secured hospital.
I think they need to bring back the insane asylums. You need to put all these mentally ill people in them.
Mm-hmm.
Treat them with respect. Treat them with respect, right? But we need insane asylums back that are residential treatment facilities for these people so they can get the help. And if they refuse the help, they just stay there for the rest of their life. It ain't going to hurt the public.
Yeah.
Look at all these other countries. They didn't shut down their insane asylums.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
When Reagan started shutting ours down back in the 1980s, that's when crime and all this mental health shit started to rise.
Think about it. Think about all the serial killers. Where does that all start? In the 80s.
Yeah, they claimed they claim that there's no
60s, 70s,
services.
80s.
They're all bitching and complaining about getting some mental health services for these people that have these mental health issues. But yet, what did they do? They got rid of what was already in place.
Yeah. We should have fixed the issues with all the abuse that was going on in them. And instead of shutting them down, we wouldn't have the problems we have.
I forget what the name of that place was in Columbus, Ohio. It was in the insane asylum.
I know
what the fuck was the name of that place?
You have a Waverly Place over in Louisville. That was TB hospital, but then turned insane asylum. And there was a massive child abuse that went on in there.
Oh yeah.
Before they shut it down.
But I mean, there was the place there in Columbus, Ohio. It got closed down in the early '90s when Geraldo Rivera sent one of his people in there undercover and secretly recorded inside that place. That's what initially blew the lid off of it and got it shut down. The feds came in and raided that place. I actually used to take care of a developmentally disabled man that lived there. His parents gave him up years ago in the 60s, and he grew up his entire life there. He was nonverbal. And he was a smaller guy, and he was being abused, and what they were doing to the people inside there, man, they were pretty much letting them run wild. The women were allowed to run in the areas where the men were allowed to run, and there was no segregation as far as that.
Yeah, they are. A lot
That's
of
true.
A
Yeah,
lot of the
lot of them-
disabled people are hella smart.
Yeah,
but I mean,
they're good at hiding it.
I mean, in his case, though, like they were just leaving them. They would just bring food in and weren't making sure everybody was getting, a portion to eat. They were just pretty much just throwing the food in there, and it was survival of the fittest.
Pretty much
You had
throw it into a trough and everybody jumping all over everybody.
Yeah. See, I mean, still to the day that I took care of him, that was probably 10 to 13 years ago. Like when I was taking care of him.
Yeah. Do you ever watch the Quartering?
We called him a crumb snatcher. I mean, just joking as a joke, because that's what he had to do while he was in there, because that's all that was left when the bigger, more violent people would fight it, all the other people off. You pretty much had to do nothing but he had to crawl on his hands and knees and pick up what was left on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was watching Alex Jones.
It was horrible.
I don't know if you know Jeremy from the Quartering. He does his own thing, but he was on Alex Jones. He brought up a real goddamn good point that we need to stop immigration, period. That America's closed. We need to fix the VA. We need to get the veterans off the streets. We need to stop this. There's like 100,000 people a day dying or ODing on drugs that we need to fix. We need to fix the homeless stuff, fix ourselves before we can help anybody else.
Exactly.
I agree.
He's not against immigration, but we got to fix ourselves before we can help anybody else. I agree with it.
We have and right now we have too many fucking countries that are relying on us.
Yeah, I mean, we got to back
They're
out.
giving
We got to get out of the UN. I'm sorry. America needs to separate themselves from the United Nations and all these goddamn humanitarian organizations and say, you know what? Sorry, we're closed. Don't contact us. I can understand.
I have it posted on I have it pinned at the top.
I know here.
He might, unless he's on your.
I don't know.
Site.
I just dropped it. But yeah, we need to fix our shit first. Because you have veterans getting kicked off of their disability, SSI, SSDI, the VA benefits. And are told, oh, you can no longer come to the VA because you're too dangerous. We don't want to deal with your shit.
Yeah. Don't you have those other videos that you were telling me?
I closed them because it was bogging my computer down.
Oh, you should try to find them again. That one of the gangs, what they were doing. That I told you I didn't want to watch, but
oh yeah. Let me see what I can do about that. Give me a sec. Because I've seen the video.
I'm a cat fan, so I love my kitty cat. So I told him I didn't want to watch it, but
I think I honestly do think the guy's black, just by how he sounds, but I could be wrong. But let me find it.
But see, but you know that a lot of that shit is being true because there is a lot of the black folks that live in Springfield, Ohio, that are siding, and they're all siding together with the other residents. You know what I mean? And speaking out about this shit. You know, so it ain't just one color side and viewpoint on it. You've got multiple different races and ethnicities that are coming out speaking against this shit, saying the same fucking thing over and over again. So you know it's not a fucking lie when you got the people of that town that's banding together.
Let me find the video because this black dude caught Haitians barbecuing a cat. And you have people up there in Springfield saying, "Oh, this ain't happening. This ain't happening." I got to find it because I shouldn't have closed all the tabs. No, that ain't it.
And I mean, and I know it ain't all of them that's doing it, but when you
Hey, Bobby.
when you got a good majority of them that are, it's like you're not speaking about all of them. You're speaking about the ones that are doing it, that there is proof showing that they're doing it.
Yeah.
What up, everybody?
What's up?
What up, everybody? Yeah. You got Cape Cod Cappuccino in the house.
Hell yeah. What's up, brother?
Yeah.
I love this guy. I love this guy. I love him.
I don't want to have to dig in all the way through.
He just brings a whole different energy into the chat.
Yeah, what you been up to, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. Everybody, let's give everybody a shout out for Eli. Hope he heals safely.
Oh yeah, I did a live on Eli yesterday. I played the video and I played his music. Like YouTube, they switched the shit up, so it was kind of hard to find his actual music. So I played whatever I was able to find for Eli.
Hold on. What happened to the people's guy?
He got stabbed by Easy.
He got stabbed by Easy Cameron. I guess Saku Yonkers was there, and I guess Cash Running was there too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's on one of the it's one of the on the People's Podcasts.
Yeah, the video shows Eli legit being stabbed, bro. Like it's
and it's all because Easy didn't want to lose because Easy had him down. He had him almost he had him on a chokehold basically. And he was,
Eli was
then he let him go. He let him go so he could get some air.
Channel, but Eli was messed up.
Then
dude, you could actually hear the fists that Eli was throwing, and he was hitting Easy with. Dude, you could hear the punches.
Yeah,
dude.
Easy.
Those were real
Easy was being a fucking pussy.
He had a knife, and he had and he had gloves that had a.
Dude, he
had Kevlar gloves
on underneath them.
Kevlar gloves, yeah.
Yo,
so
dude,
this is the first I'm hearing about it.
Yeah, but hold on.
Dude,
let's play this video real quick.
Eli was like, "Yo, that kid threw so many punches, but he could never connect with me."
Yeah, hold on. Let me play this video.
Eli is, believe it or not, a trained fighter. I've been following Eli for a long time. I'm like,
Eli, I knew Eli would take him easily.
What is this they got on the grill?
Dude, Eli fucking.
Oh my gosh!
What the fuck?
Only bitches pull out weapons, though.
Leave
that's
the
the
fucking.
thing. I don't
leave
like
our
people who have
pets.
to fucking fight with weapons.
Right.
Yeah,
Illegal
and that was at a
immigrants.
Dayton,
Leave
Ohio.
our fucking pets alone.
That's the same grill I have. That's a Walmart grill. I have one. I have that same exact grill in my garage right now.
Yeah,
leave our fucking pets alone.
Better than gas.
Yeah, and that was up out of Dayton. It wasn't Springfield, but still, the shit's going on in Ohio, and you have the news media saying, "Oh, it's fake news." It's not going on.
I used to live like 20 minutes east of Dayton, right down 35.
Hell, somebody caught a Haitian in Dallas eating pigeons, live pigeons on the sidewalk, picking pigeons up and eating them right then and there.
What's the difference between what's the difference? Chinese food when you're ordering chicken fingers. Are they chicken fingers or are they seagull?
No, okay. They have unlimited fucking food stamps, right? So why the fuck are they doing this?
And they have cash cards where they're getting $600 to $1,600 a fucking month in cash on a credit card. On top of the $5,000 in food stamps they get a month.
Yep.
For one single person.
And now they have the diplomatic immunity where they can go rob and steal anybody's home and they can't do jack fucking shit about it.
At least the TDA does. But more than likely, the Haitians have it too. Hell, when I was looking for that video, there's another video out of San Francisco talking about Hondurans selling fentanyl on the streets of San Francisco.
And they didn't stop them.
No. We're talking California that Kamala Harris fucked up. Made everybody so fucking soft on crime.
The last I heard about that.
All these drug cartel people in California, she didn't do shit. She's lying.
Yeah, the last I heard about that is all the sheriffs are starting to band together in California, and they're starting to fucking step it up and force the state government there in California.
Yeah.
Did you say,
they're pretty much telling me,
Dustin, that our army would not go against American citizens?
95% of the United States military, they've done these polls for years. 95% of them have said we will not help the government go after Americans.
And that's their duty. That's them holding up to their oath that they took.
Exactly.
Because 95% of them feel that if the president ordered that they start killing American citizens, that it is unconstitutional and an unlawful order, and they will stand down.
That's why they're kind of helping Texas, right, with Border Patrol.
That's the National Guard, and then you had Biden threatening to activate them as active duty. So,
I think Big Mike. I think he just said it perfectly. Until they get out of the military and become police, then they don't have to worry about their oath.
Oh, they still have to. Bullshit. Once you swear upon the Constitution,
they do. I'm saying they don't. They don't do it. They should, but they don't.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Anytime you swear upon the Constitution to protect it from domestic and foreign terrorism, regardless if it's our own government or foreign government, it is your duty to protect that, regardless if you're in the military, not law enforcement or not.
We have so many snowflakes in this fucking United States, though, that if ever anything ever does happen, that we would have to overthrow this government. Do you ever think, and I'm talking to everybody, do you guys think that it would ever even happen?
There's still enough of us older generations that are still capable of doing it.
Oh, yeah. Earlier, I was reading an article. Biden has threatened Russia with weapons of mass destruction. Biden's threatened to use Russia.
What?
I have to make a quick phone call. I'm gonna mute up.
All right,
yeah, when I come back, I'll let you all know. I'll interrupt you all again, like I just did. Yeah,
you ain't interrupting nobody, man.
What?
Yeah.
Is Biden threatening Russia?
Dude, Putin just came out Putin just came out a couple days ago and warned the United States if they don't stop with the bullshit they're pulling, that he will drop the hammer.
Yeah, but
This is
at the same time,
the third time he said it.
Like even Putin put a bomb threat in state of Washington. Putin did that when I
I don't
looked it
get
up.
who gives a shit. Let him fucking nuke DC. Kill all those little fucking PDF files. I don't give a shit. Let DC go.
Allegedly.
But I mean, Putin's also
When
said he will back American people if we try to overthrow the government. So yes, we could get it done, even with the little wokies and little crybaby little pussies that are in this country. Because we'll have Russia's backing, we'll have North Korea's backing, and possibly China's.
And why do you think we're having all these issues with these countries that we haven't had issues with for a very long time? Because of the people that are in power now that are fucking putting their hands and their noses in other people's business.
Exactly. That's why we need. That's why
we should
I'm
not
sorry.
be sticking
All
our nose in business that doesn't belong unless it is a direct threat to us. We
Do
shouldn't
I
be getting
like?
involved.
I don't like either one of them, but you know what? I think the Pope said it perfectly. Choose the least
The
of
lesser of two evils.
the less of you. Yeah, the less of two evils. You know. And I think that would be Trump. That would be
Well, I mean,
Trump.
you know the Catholic Church is corrupt in and of itself. But when you got somebody that's going that far to call out both of them, there's something there.
Yeah.
Something there behind the scenes.
Oh, it's not necessarily behind the scenes anymore. They're blatantly doing it out in the open. They don't care anymore. They're not trying to hide it.
Yeah.
The Catholic Church.
Oh no, the Catholic Church. No, I mean theirs is a little bit different. I mean, it's somewhat the same thing, but it's a little bit different. But I mean, as far as I'm talking about our own government,
right?
Yeah,
it's to the point where they don't even do it in secret anymore.
No, they just do it right in front of our faces and then call it conspiracy theories if we talk about it.
Exactly, Big Mike. I've been off of YouTube for a while, so I missed a lot of your videos, Big Mike. But
I agree 100%, Big Mike. I've been saying that shit for years. Until we stop fighting amongst ourselves and we all say, "Hey, we're in this shit together," it ain't gonna fucking.
And it's not going to happen with all these fucking government controlling our fucking media, which is dividing everybody.
Get all new people in the government.
This was in Dallas. Here, it's possibly an illegal. Just knocked a white woman out with a baseball bat. And nobody's talking about it.
And that happened in Dallas. I'm surprised somebody didn't pull a fucking GUN and pop his ass.
Well, they probably didn't want to go to jail.
Yeah. Sometimes that's all it takes. It's just like the shot that was heard around the world. Somebody had to step in and do it to get it going.
Yeah. I agree. It's just a bunch of bullshit. We have to get rid of these.
It's going to take that one catalyst to set everything in motion.
You know,
how long that would take?
It's like
government knows.
Our cup is completely full. All we need is one more fucking drop of their fucking bullshit, and it's all gonna fucking spill.
And that's why I have strong beliefs that coming November is when that cup is going to start overflowing.
That's what I think too.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying martial law will be declared sometime between November and the swearing
Possibly.
of the president.
Possibly, but don't give them any ideas. They're not that smart.
Oh, they're already moving towards it.
Because if they do martial law, we don't have voting. there won't be a new president.
No, we're going to have the election. But if Harris doesn't win, they're going to declare martial law, which then that election don't mean shit.
And then
if Trump wins,
they'll take Biden out and make her president.
Or if Harris wins, they're still going to declare martial law because of Trump's threats to cause a war.
Freaking media went live.
He has another channel now?
Public Enemy Audits. He was live earlier today with MCC. I just got the notification from YouTube that he just went live again.
Public Enemy
Audits. It'll be looks like a military member, like World War II area with the gas mask.
Yeah, all right, there we go. I got it. Thanks. Wow, I'm glad I'm glad he's back up to 17.7, but didn't he have over like 100?
Dude, he had I think 110 or 115,000 subs when they stole his channel from him.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, they was in his live that he did earlier. Him and MCC were in Lansing, outside of the Starbucks there in downtown.
Yeah.
Had a guy threaten to shoot them. They call the cops on MCC and frickin' for recording. They tried to get the police's attention to tell them that the guy that had called on them threatened to shoot them, and the cops refused to even listen to him, ignored them, got in their cruisers, and pulled off.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Yeah, I was watching the live stream.
Holy
I had it up
fuck.
on my TV. I was sitting there watching the live stream, and I was in the chat. They dudes sit there plain as day. They had it on recording, threatened to shoot them for recording. They tried to get the police's attention. The police could walk past them, ignored them, got in their cruisers laughing, and left.
Yeah, that's our cops for you today. Because hell, somebody called Akron PD on someone threatening suicide. So the dispatcher calls the shift supervisor to see if they want to send the cops and everybody. Shift supervisor said what address and everything. They know this dude. And said, nope, we're not even going to respond. We don't care if he does it. And was on YouTube with a screwdriver to his throat, trying to slash it.
Dude, I'm sorry. I don't give a shit what fucking laws that they're trying to put to protect these fucking illegals. But I guarantee if they try to do anything that would harm me, my property, or anything like that.
Oh, you're going to prison.
I'm going to prison. I'll go to prison.
Because, I mean, look what happened to that fucking rancher that they said killed those illegals.
What worries me is my mom still lives in Ohio. I'm over 1,000 miles away from her. I can't do anything to protect her. Luckily, my brother, that's a retired Marine, is less than an eighth of a mile away from her, up the street from her. But
where in Ohio is she?
She lives in Mainville.
Okay,
it's about 5 minutes away from Kings Island.
Oh, I used to go to Kings Island all the freaking time when I was a kid.
Yeah, she sits on her front porch on the porch swing and watches the fireworks at night.
I live close to Fort Wayne, so I think Dayton, Ohio, is probably the closest to me. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know where Fort Wayne is. I got a couple friends that live up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we need to get back to our Christian values that this country was founded on.
I agree.
See, that's what people don't want to talk about. They want to say, "Oh, separation of church and state." Well, there would not be a United States if it wasn't for people's free religion to come over here and start it.
Okay, the separation of church and state has nothing to do with God being in school or any of that. All that is the states and the federal government can't tell the churches what they can and cannot preach about. That's why we have freedom of religion. So if you want to have religion in schools, it has nothing to do with it.
Well, I mean, it ain't no different. You got the Muslim stuff being preached in schools. You've got the Egyptian stuff being preached in schools. You got the ancient gods of Greece that are being taught in schools. The Sumerian gods, all that stuff. But yet, the only one that catches the most flack is anything that has to do about Christianity.
Yeah, and there's a lot of history in the Bible. I mean, you don't even have to preach the Bible. There's a history in there that is being proven all the time that actually happened. World history that should be taught. There is a way to leave religion out of it.
That's true.
But why? But that makes you wonder, though. Why is Christianity the only religion in the world that is constantly mocked, and they're constantly going after and persecuting them for? Because there's truth to it all.
What's up, Jonathan? Because there's too many false prophets out there.
Yeah, you have Christianity and the Hebrew, Judaism. Both of them get shit all the time.
And Jews, they think of Jesus as a prophet. They don't believe he was the Messiah.
Yeah. I think it depends on what tribe.
No, that's all Jews.
No.
That's
that's
only the Orthodox.
You have different branches of Judaism.
That's only the Orthodox Jews that don't believe that Jesus was the Messiah.
Oh, okay.
Most of all the other Jews in Israel do believe that Jesus Christ was the Messiah.
Yeah.
But the Orthodox are the ones that are like hardcore Old Testament. They don't believe that there was anything other than the Old Testament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because my wife's family was Ashkenazi Jew.
What's up, Jonathan?
I used to work for a family that are Jewish and got to learn quite a bit. They're not Orthodox. They used to be, but the mother moved away from the Orthodox part of it. And she had sat down. We had long discussions about it. And she said that once she started learning more about the teachings of Jesus, that she started seeing the hypocrisy in what the Jewish people were doing by denying him.
Yeah.
And just like how the Orthodox Jews, they won't eat pork. They deem it to be unclean. You can look it up in the Bible. I actually have the Bible verses written down where it states from God's own word that any four-legged creature is not deemed to be unclean for consumption.
Yeah, pretty much the Orthodox Jews believe the same as Islam.
And you know where that stems back to in the Bible, correct? That stems back in the Bible to where Jesus had cast out demons out of the people into the swine because the demons had knew that Jesus was they recognized his authority.
Yeah.
And they said they begged Jesus not to send them back to the pit. So he cast them into the swine, and the swine ran off the cliff.
Yeah.
That's why they believe that pork is unclean, is because of that. Pork was never deemed to be an unclean meat.
No. But it really depends on the part of the pork. Some of it's not good for you and others is.
And it's just like when people talk about kosher foods. All kosher foods is the Jewish people that are following Old Testament commandments from God to pray over their food, to bless the food.
No, kosher food, right? Because I've had to do this. I had to help Jewish people do this with their beef, working in a packing plant. They pray over. They have to have kosher salt that is blessed by a rabbi. Then you have to dunk that meat in the salt water they make for it to preserve it. But only but you have to leave it in there while there's a rabbi there praying over it. Yeah, we had to do a whole entire truckload for a Jewish community that took us all damn day.
I mean, it's pretty much the same concept as what I was saying. I don't know as much of it as you do, but I mean, it's pretty much the same concept that the meat is being blessed by following Old Testament commandments from God.
Yeah,
their food is supposed to be blessed by a rabbi.
Okay, Jonathan, you want to see? Okay, Dustin, you got to bring that video up again.
I've already closed it. I'm not looking for it.
Come on, dude. You got to.
I haven't seen Jonathan Mazzilla in a while.
He played a video earlier of showing Venezuelan gangs cooking a cat.
Oh, Haitians.
Either way. Illegals.
Let me see if I can.
Oh, in the private,
here we go.
Central Florida. Here. And that will show you everything about Eli, what happened. I would play it on mine, but I didn't put any
Man, listen, man.
must watch.
What are we cooking on the grill
Look
tonight?
like his homies on the grill, man. What the
They're cooking kitty cats.
It looks like a rabbit on the grill.
No, it's a kitty cat.
It's a cat.
Yeah,
for some reason that video is not letting me watch it.
Yeah,
They won't let you play it?
Live feed. I can't
Well,
see the chat.
it's playing.
I
It's
have to
playing,
use
but it's
two
black
devices in
screen.
order to read the chat. I'm on my phone.
Oh, it says this video must be inappropriate. I can't even.
It says
talk. This
you
video
have to
may
click
be
OK
inappropriate
on
for
it
some
to watch
users.
it.
You have to click on the part where it says "I understand and wish to proceed."
See, it wouldn't even
Yeah.
pop up for that. I could hear all the audio stuff, but it wouldn't show any of the actual visuals on the video.
Yeah.
There's this Eli walking out right now.
So were these
Yeah.
other auditors? That did
I would
this
play.
stuff?
I would play more, but I
These
didn't.
are
I
two
didn't put mine for
auditors.
adults only.
Eli helped both all of these
Hey,
auditors out.
no,
Eli helped.
don't play this. Don't play this. Don't play this.
Yo, there's
Yeah. I have to
So
put
there
this
were
adult
new
only.
auditors that went after and attacked Eli.
It was easy.
Yeah, that was another
Yeah.
YouTuber. That was Easy Camera, and Eli helped Easy Camera. He helped everybody around there.
Yeah.
That was Easy
And
Cameras on.
nobody, no.
Yeah, and
Easy cameras on.
Yeah, he was live, or he was yesterday on Google or Good Guy Audits, making comments and being a mod there.
I unsubscribed to Easy. I did.
I hope that motherfucker goes to prison, dude.
To me, yeah, like
Oh,
if you gotta stab somebody, bro, because you're getting your ass beat. Come on, what happened to good old knuckle fighting, bro? Like,
Yeah, and that wouldn't
you
even work
fight-
because he had the brass knuckles.
The problem
Exactly.
is, okay, Easy said
Yeah, but
after
the
that
thing
fight,
is,
he was going to other states and he was going to fuck around and do whatever he wanted in other states. I would love to see Easy go fucking around in a lot of states because of pew-pews are coming out. And he's going to body bags.
Yo, everything that happened that on
Easy's-
Friday the 13th.
Easy's not live.
everything
Easy's not
that
on right now.
happened Is on
No, he
record.
said this in other
Yo, they
videos.
were recording themselves saying what they were gonna do.
Yeah, and the problem is NYPD watches Eli, Easy, Good Guys, Kaz, all of them. The cops knows exactly who done it.
But the cops ain't
Dude,
gonna
I
do
don't
shit
give a
because they
fuck,
hate
bro. I'm
Eli.
on Eli.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm on Eli's side, dude.
Eli
I'm
doesn't
on
go out
Eli.
there
I
and
don't-
start shit like that, man. He don't go out there fucking with people like that.
He doesn't.
No, okay,
He wants
Easy.
to go out
He's
what
with
one
happened-
out
Bill
there.
and
He
have a
goes
good
out there and
time.
stands up for our rights.
What happened
I mean,
was
he's gone
Easy.
and fucked around with illegals.
Hey,
taking
hold
over
on one
motels.
second. But what happened was
I've had.
he went
I had a conversation with Eli. I had a conversation with Eli a while ago, and the reason why he goes out and filming is because he likes to show people stuff that they won't be able to see. Like, basically, like when people do the video tours. That's
Yeah,
what
we
Eli.
know what you're talking about.
that's all Eli does. He shows people what he shows
Eli
people what it's
doesn't go
truly
out.
like.
See, the thing is with Eli, if you watch his videos, he doesn't go out targeting businesses. He doesn't go out targeting cops. Eli goes out because he loves the film. And he
Yeah.
wants to show the people what he sees at that moment. And yeah, honestly, like a lot of the videos you see with Eli, he's always trying not to have that shit on it. He doesn't want drama.
And what happened was apparently Easy got a strike from Eli.
Yeah, like 3
which
years
which
ago.
which
Yeah,
which
because
affected
Easy-
which affected of him getting a check from YouTube for his daughter's
Yeah,
birthday.
because Easy.
So he went
because
out there.
Easy was-
He went out there in front of Eli's, screaming his son's name.
Yeah, but that
so
was
he
3 years
so he went
ago
out.
when that happened.
So Eli went outside to protect himself and protect his family
Yeah,
because he threatened them
because
online.
he threatened his son. He threatened,
Yeah.
dude. It was all online, bro. No, dude.
Hey, Slip. How you doing, sweetie?
But yeah. If you look at it, you're like everything that happened, Eli being stabbed, all that was premeditated. If you think about it, because they talked about it. It's on live. It's on video. Yeah, like it's on video.
Yep.
There's no denying. But the
And when
cops-
when Eli went outside, he didn't throw the first punch. Eli just rushed him.
Yeah, dude, as soon as you see, but the thing is I was watching the people's broadcast when Eli went out, and he wasn't out, but I was there because, like, I was listening to everything that was going on. I ended up falling asleep.
Yeah.
At the point when Eli was walking out. Because it was technically, it was first filmed on the people's broadcast.
Yeah, it was.
And then they stopped
Then
it
he-
on
then-
that,
then he-
and then they went.
Then Eli went and made a video of it because he didn't
Eli-
stay in the
Yeah,
hospital
nah.
because they were trying to kick him out for using his video
I
for his camera.
didn't see the fight. I didn't see the stabbing. But when I woke up in the middle of the night, I woke up to Eli being stabbed.
Yeah, it's sad.
Like, dude, nah, you're like, fuck that, bro. Like, come on, like, what happened to having a good old fucking fashioned fucking knuckle to face hitting without a knife or weapon? It's
Yeah, that
either,
wouldn't.
I'm gonna
that-
stab you or I'm gonna shoot you. I'd
yeah, that
rather
wouldn't.
fucking break your
That
face
wouldn't
with
work.
my
That
fist.
wouldn't work. That wouldn't work though with Easy because he always has this brass knuckles or their Kevlar
See,
gloves
wait,
or whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah, but Easy's
See,
a goddamn
yeah, but
pussy. The only reason
the
he
thing
stabbed him
is-
is because Eli beat the fuck out of him and he was fucking salty. That's the
But
only
the
reason
thing
Easy
is-
stabbed him.
The
Yeah.
thing that gets
No,
me.
okay. What
the
what
thing-
happened was Eli won. He had him choked in a.
Oh yeah, Eli fucked
He had him
up.
where he was gonna literally pass
He-
out.
he-
But then he let him
Yo,
out.
dude, Eli
He let him
Eli
go so he could breathe.
knocked-
And then what does Easy do? He goes and he grabs his knife and bam, starts stab, multiple times.
But the thing is, like Eli had him, like right from the get go, dude. Like Eli's way bigger than he is. Eli is, believe it or not, actually a trained fighter, I believe.
Eli fucked around
Easy
with
had no,
Eli
Easy
talked about
had
fucking
no
around with
chance
martial arts.
against Eli. But what bothers me the most is there were so many people around there that could have stopped Easy from stabbing Eli. And nobody stopped him from doing it. They just filmed it, dude. They
Either
filmed
Kaz or
that
Yonkers. Kaz or Yonkers told Eli to give him the knife when he pulled it out.
I want to hear, I want to hear what Cash Running has to say about this because, dude,
Oh yeah.
like
I don't know.
I unsubbed the Easy.
Yeah.
Like
I know there's a lot of people in the 1A community that is telling people to unsub from Easy. They don't want shit to do with
Put
them.
it this way, I'm not just saying it, but if I was there, as soon as Eli got slashed and stabbed the first time, bro,
I would have instantly jumped. I would have.
Face was so open. I would have fail kicked his fucking head right off his fucking spine, bro.
Anybody that was
No
standing
lie.
out there, if they had a gun, they would.
Okay.
Nobody
They
protected
could
nobody.
New York,
have pulled the. They could have
no,
pulled the trigger
you
and it would
can't
be
do that in New
justified.
York. New York does not have a stand my ground law. If it was any other state, Easy would have been leaving in a body bag. Plain and simple.
Dude, either way, if like I'm not just saying that because I wasn't there, and I didn't witness everything that went down. But regardless of the scenario, dude, as soon as Eli started getting stabbed, bro, that would have been it. Dude, I don't give a fuck, dude. Go ahead, lock me up. Lock me up. Yo, dude, like, that was a straight. What Easy did was a straight bitch mode move, bro. Like, dude, that's a bitch.
But Eli tried. Eli tried to defend himself, but at that moment, he was trying to protect his vital organs, like his neck and shit.
I'm on your side. I'm on your side, man. I don't like a motherfucker with a knife, dude.
Yeah.
I've been stabbed. I've been stabbed in a fight, dude. It fucking sucks. I can't stand a motherfucker pulling a weapon.
It's bullshit.
I've watched the whole video.
Yeah, I watched the whole
You
thing.
can actually see where he's stabbing him, punching him, then stabs him, punches, stabs. Like every other time he was getting stabbed with a punch.
Yeah.
With them brass knuckles, bro.
Yeah, but
and
in that moment,
like Eli's a beast though, because he still went on the people's broadcast, talked about it, did a video the next day, and now he's resting.
Yeah,
I can tell you like
Eli
this.
is okay.
Eli did. He had to
tell you like this.
Survive.
Hey, I can tell you like this. Let Easy come down here on some shit like that. It's a stand your ground state, buddy.
Yeah, same here.
Come down here. That's going to be like Dirty Harry, motherfucker. I'm going to look at you and be like, I'm going to tell you, make my day.
Yeah.
Dude,
because guess what?
You come on my property and you try to start shit, I'm going to fuck you up. I'm going to stand my ground. I don't give a fuck.
I've been stabbed before in a fight, and I know how it feels. It sucks.
That's why I
carry. That's why I carry.
This is what Eli, or I mean, this
it
is what
does suck when you're stabbed in a fight. Like,
That's what Easy used.
There it
Yeah.
is, right there. That's
Oh,
Eli's
he used,
video.
oh, he used a little slasher.
Oh hell, I could unalive somebody with that.
Eli, Eli was in the hospital, right? And they
Yeah,
told
and
him
then he
couldn't
left.
record. And he's
He-
like,
yeah,
you know what?
he was-
Take this shit out of me. I'm out of here.
I would
Take
play
this
it,
shit
but
out before I start pulling him
Eli
up.
doesn't like his videos being played, so I don't want him sending me a strike. So
I mean, if you're not talking probably shit on him,
I got. See, the thing
he might
is,
not
this.
care.
I love Eli, and I want to spread this as much as possible.
Yeah.
But I want
And
him.
you're doing, dude, you're
but I
doing
wanna-
that
I wanna
shit for the right
ask his
purpose.
permission. Yeah, but I
You're
wanna
not
ask-
trying to piggyback off of him
Eli
and
gave me
take his
permission
shit.
to use his videos, so I have
Yeah.
permission to use his videos on my channel. At least I don't know if it works
Yeah.
on your channel, but nah. But yeah, no. Eli gave me strict permission that I
He
was
lost.
able to
He
use
lost. He
any
lost a
of
lot
his
of blood.
videos.
He lost
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of blood once he got more blood and felt better. He
He
left.
did.
He
though,
left the hospital.
Dude, Eli almost fucking died.
Yep.
Eli almost fucking died, and he dude, nah, you're like, Easy definitely fucking lost his sub. I want to see what Cash Running has to say about this issue before I unsub to him, because he should have been one of the people that actually helped Eli and stop that stabbing from happening.
Let's see something.
Yeah,
That's the problem with a lot of
I just want to see what Cash Running has to say about it.
Dude, that's the problem with these motherfuckers nowadays. They just want the clicks and views. They don't give a fuck about somebody that needs help. They don't give a fuck about the friendship.
He still has 4,000.
Like,
He still has 4,041.
Yeah, but I want to know how many he had before what he did to Eli.
That dude looks like a straight bitch.
Dude, he's losing. Dude, Easy's losing so many. He's losing subs. He's losing subs. The more we talk about this and put it out, like, nah,
That's what he looks like.
nah, dude, Easy
He's
fucking
skinny as
killed
hell.
Eli, nah.
Yeah.
That dude's a ponytail bitch.
Yo, like, nah. The more we talk
I got
about
something for him. I'm gonna grab a hold of that ponytail while he's deep throating.
the more we talk
Hey,
about it, the more
send
it
your forward
gets
there.
out. And Easy's gonna lose all his subs. Like, I'm surprised
It's
YouTube
intro.
hasn't already banned his
Yeah.
channel yet because
Central
of
Florida.
this.
Oh no,
Yo,
that's
yeah.
why what they did is they just made it
Like,
so that you have
I
you
looked
have
up.
to be.
All state
you
have
to be-
standing ground law.
Oh,
Actually,
wow,
they
never mind.
do have it. But
Yeah,
for
but
defending
only-
yourself rights, actually, they do.
Yeah,
dude,
Down
only
here-
it
inside
don't
your
matter
My
where
apartment.
you're
state
at.
has
Like,
it
but
for-
you always have the right to defend yourself. Period.
You do.
You
Even
always
my
have the right to
state
defend
of Washington
yourself.
have the law to protect yourself.
See, down here, the stand your ground law reads that it doesn't matter where you're at. You do not have to try to get away. You do not have a duty to retreat. If somebody comes at you with a physical threat of harm on you, you have the right to stand your ground and to use deadly force if necessary.
Exactly.
You
I
do.
don't care what what the
Exactly.
fucking state says. If someone comes after me,
Yeah,
or
but the thing is, yeah, if you would have watched that whole fucking episode with Easy talking shit, and then when Eli comes out and fucks fucking Easy up, Easy's a fucking bitch for talking shit. And he had to fucking stab him. They went there for one reason and one reason only, to kill Eli.
yep,
Oh, you already know it's premeditated, like you said.
It didn't
The
work.
evidence is there.
It did
it's
not work.
premeditated.
They
It's
did not kill
premeditated.
Eli, and they got
Attempted.
away with it.
It's attempted first degree murder.
It's at least
Dude,
first degree premeditated murder, possibly second, It's definitely first degree assault.
No, it's first
Dude,
degree because
they said it, dude. If
it doesn't.
you watch the
Okay,
whole, like,
it doesn't matter if you have 1 second or you take a fucking year to play it out. It can still. It's it's first degree.
honestly, I think they had.
He
Honestly,
had
I think
all
they
that
had it
time.
planned out.
He had all that time to think of whether I'm going to pull that knife out or not, or just let him win and just walk away. It's attempted. It's premeditated.
But the thing is he did a bitch mode. He did a bitch mode. I'm sorry, that's a bitch mode to me. Right?
Yeah.
And like, if you watch the video with Easy talking all the fucking shit that he's talking. Yeah, I swear to God, for a white boy, he says the N-word way too many times.
New York State doesn't
And
have premeditated
honestly,
murder.
Dude, it's premeditated. They were talking about it. It's on video. We've all,
The only way premeditated in New York would happen is if Easy would have killed Eli. They don't have a standalone premeditated murder charge. It'd be probably aggravated first degree assault with a deadly weapon charge. Even though, they threatened to kill him, they don't have like a premeditated conspiracy charge.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Every state is different. Like right in this state where I'm at, if you did that, you get an attempt to murder.
Yeah.
It's
attempted murder. I'm sorry.
If you did that, you get. That's why, it's interesting because we're all from all over the country and it's different laws.
Exactly.
And I don't know New York laws really. I don't know Rhode Island. I don't know. I know some of it.
Yeah.
I'm learning. If it did say if I was to go to Indiana, I would look up the laws in Indiana and know what I can get away with and what I can't.
Yep.
Because of what I do, because I film the police and stuff. So yeah, I have to educate myself when I go to another state. I haven't had that opportunity yet, but it's coming. But it doesn't. So when I say in the state of Mass, if you were to stab somebody, you get an attempt to murder no matter what. And then you're also going to be charged with assault and other charges, of course. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Every
But
state
seriously,
is different with how
it doesn't.
they charge people for it.
Still doesn't. It's bullshit. I don't care if someone comes after you. You have every right to defend yourself.
Not in New York. You have to reasonably.
I don't give a shit what New York says. I'll go to fucking jail. I'll defend myself.
Facts.
I'll go through the justice system if I have to. And then show them the fucking video in a jury, and I guarantee they're gonna fucking not say I'm fucking guilty.
Let's see if they have the penal code or whatever they consider them.
All right. The justice system is fucked.
It is 100%.
They letting violent criminals out while they're locking up people for selling fucking drugs.
Okay, the attempted murder charge in New York, they charge it as second degree murder.
Damn.
Which the second part of second degree murder is with the intent to cause death.
That would be first degree, right?
No, they charge it as second-degree murder. The only way it would be
What's
first-degree
first-
murder is if he would have died.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't know.
Yeah,
All I know is
Hey,
Easy
dude,
had
yo,
Easy
my
had
girl
every right
watches
to
all.
defend himself. I mean,
My
not
girl.
Easy. Eli
I watch
Eli had every right to defend himself. Easy
He
jumped
did, dude. Yo, Easy
jumped
saved
right after
his
him.
son.
Ran right after him. Didn't even give him a chance to get off the first or the last
Eli,
step.
Eli was defending his son.
Exactly. He was
Yeah,
defending his family.
Easy said he's going after his son, and that was when Eli said, "Fuck you! No, you're not."
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I don't play it. Not Eli was doing what Eli needed to do, and Eli did what he did, and little bitch boy Easy had to go the easy way out. Case of point, why his name is Easy, because he's a little bitch. He had a fuck. Dude, I don't give a fuck. Let him listen to this. Let him hear. Dude, I don't give a fuck. Easy's a little bitch for what he did.
Oh,
I would
that
have
might
had.
hey,
I
that
would
might
have
be
had
true.
way.
I don't know. Cass was saying a lot of stuff. I mean,
would have.
online.
I would have had. I would have
So
had.
that might be true.
Way more. I would have.
I know the guy that
way
drove
more
him there.
respect.
The guy that drove him there
See, but
that is definitely an accomplice.
Oh no!
The thing
All three,
is,
both, all
is
of them that
if
was with Easy will be charged as accessories to the crime.
If they even arrest Easy, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Well, either way, he's probably he's gonna be charged with it. Period. It don't matter. Yeah, especially with the way it's going around on social media and shit. Oh hell no! This shit's not. No, this is going down.
It better.
Brooklyn was in Summers' panel and said that New York will still press the charges even though Eli doesn't. If they get a hold of it.
I think is New York a Commonwealth state?
No.
Shout out to
Because if
Brooklyn.
it's a Commonwealth state, they automatically they would the Commonwealth will press charges.
No. Commonwealth
because
states they
Mass
don't
is a
automatically press
Commonwealth.
charges. Commonwealths don't automatically
it's-
press charges. I live in a Commonwealth. If you
Kentucky's a Commonwealth.
and they press
I
charges.
have to press charges. The only way the Commonwealth can press charges is if law enforcement sees it firsthand or there's enough evidence to take it to a grand jury.
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. But they
Because
said,
I'm dealing with
the
a case right
Commonwealth
now with somebody
like,
that harmed my child, and they took it to the grand jury.
Now, I can tell you right now, if it's something ain't done about that bitch ass motherfucker going and stabbing somebody because he can't fight fair and can't back up his fucking mouth, then trust me, there's plenty of people out there that are in the area that'll take care of that shit.
Oh, dude, Easy's
Central.
not getting yo, dude, Easy's gonna get it one way or the other.
He's
Yeah,
gonna get it when
he's
he's
gonna-
he'll most likely get it when he's in prison.
No.
No, he'll get it
Easy
before he
has
goes
a
to
green
prison.
light right now by the Dominicans.
Dude,
He's
there's
fucked.
so many people out there that are on Eli. Dude, like
Nah, there's a green
Eli
light.
has a big fan
Eli
base
does
around
Eli,
the whole
okay.
world, bro.
Eli does nothing but help other people out.
Yeah.
Eli's got a big ass heart, bro.
And three of
Yes, he
them went
does.
against him.
Eli's got a big ass heart, man. Every
Yes, he
video I've
does.
ever watched to Eli's, he does nothing
I'm
but
sorry.
fucking try to
Besides
unite
a big
people.
heart, he also has big cojones. Because if you've seen the
Oh,
videos
hell yeah,
where
he
he's
does.
beat the shit out of them
Dude,
illegals
Eli has helped
for running their mouth.
Eli has helped all three of them channels out. And all three of them channels turned their back on Eli and said, fuck you. We're letting fucking Easy stab you and we're not going to do nothing about it. They film it. Dude, they filmed the whole fucking shit, bro. It's all on film.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can't deny it. It's on
Yep.
film.
I've seen it all. If I
What
could
they are
change,
so
if I could
so
change,
stupid.
if I could change this live to adults only, I would play it. But
And that's what's so stupid about them other three fuckers standing there watching him do it. How stupid can you be knowing that you went up there for an intended purpose and then you record the fucking action?
and then they were like
I
they gave him the guy who drove him there. If I remember right, I think gave him a high five
That
afterwards.
was
It was like,
Yonkers.
yeah,
Yonkers is the one that actually gave out the address for Eli. Because
is
Easy
the
had
Mexican
the wrong
guy?
address.
The Mexican guy?
Yeah, Yonkers. Yeah, it's St. Quell. Yonkers. I think it's St. Quell. I may be wrong with that first name, but he go like St. Quell Yonkers or something like that is the one that confirmed Eli's address. Because Easy was at the wrong fucking address at first.
Yeah, he was on their neighbors.
Like Easy wasn't even at the right house in the first place.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't give a fuck what anybody else to say. I'm with
Yeah,
Eli, the people's guy.
Same here. You know, I don't give a shit what anybody else thinks about me. I'm 100% backing up Eli.
I'm backing up Eli because you know what? Eli started getting big. And every time I've been in his live, my channel's small as fuck. I ain't even got 500 subs. But you know what, though? I'm not doing it for the purpose of getting fucking well-known and famous off the shit. I back up people that got respect. That dude had respect and treats me every time I've been in his lives, made a comment, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He took the time to be
You
humble.
know, Eli always shouted me out. Always.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
Like,
Eli is a humble dude.
I may not catch all Eli's lives, but when I do catch them, and I say, "What up, Eli? What up, brother?" You know, like he's always shouting out my channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Eli is a real man. That's what a man is supposed to do, is protect his wife and kids.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't care if he has gang ties or not. That's
They're not. Yeah, a real man does not get upset because they got a strike on their channel.
Hell, I've
And
got
go out and
strikes.
stab someone.
Strikes on my channel, and I've known who's done
gotten
them.
strikes on my channel.
But I don't go after
on
them.
my channel. You know what I did? I lapped it up. I challenged it, and you know what?
Exactly.
My challenge overruled their shit, and you know what? My video got put up there. Like, I'll go through my shit. Like over the winter, when I play my football, there's music, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is I've had my live because I stream off of my PlayStation on the YouTube.
Mhm.
So PlayStation accepts it.
Yeah.
But YouTube won't, right? So what happens is YouTube copy strikes me. And I challenge it.
Okay.
And,
if you're broadcasting
and
off
then,
of PlayStation, one, you need to see if the game allows streamer mode. Two, if you're just using it to talk, turn the background music off.
See, the thing is no, because I've actually gotten videos passed with overturned with the music on. Because if it's on a fucking disc and it's in the game, you have the rights to play it, whether you're streaming or not.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
And
you don't.
I actually had a video overturned with music.
You got lucky. But technically, by law, regardless, digital media, I don't care if it's disc or not, you do not own any rights to that.
YouTube is a public place.
No, it ain't. It's a
TikTok's
private platform.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
it's
it's
private
a private
platform
organization that they allow the
Yeah.
public.
that allows the public to be on here, but that's why they get to control everything that's on here.
Yeah, because people have sued.
Yeah, but all I know is
People
I've
have
But
been
wait,
sued
at-
but hold on, but wait. With all the
People have sued
bullshit,
Xbox. They've sued PlayStation. Pretty much any gaming system that you've ever had digital content with, even Google, people have sued when they removed it.
with
And
all
they've
the
lost those
bullshit-
lawsuits because you do not own any rights to that. All you have is a license to play.
with all the bullshit that's going on with Google, I'm wondering if YouTube's going to change.
No.
Yeah, dude, YouTube,
because
yo,
I'm gonna
YouTube
tell you
should
what-
change.
They have to sell it, don't they?
No, what they're going to do is they're going to create another company, a shell company. They're going to move YouTube over to it, but Google will still sit on that board.
Yeah.
And say, no, it's Two Chicken Fry LLC that owns YouTube.
Hey,
We don't.
I just want to give a hint. A lot of YouTubers, they go into other platforms, right?
Yep.
So
Rumble.
YouTube's so YouTube's gonna be at the point before they go like bankrupt, right? They're gonna need people
they're
like
not
the
going to go
four of us.
bankrupt.
No. Not. I really doubt that.
Because a lot
YouTube's
of
going to be full of PDF files.
A lot of but no, I was looking into it, and a lot of people that had YouTube channels are going over to like Rumble, over to like X, like places where they got more freedom.
Yeah.
Well, Rumble
I've moved over to Rumble.
Rumble has been
YouTube is restricting people, right?
Like X
So it's gonna
or Twitter.
Yeah.
Twitter allows nudes. I mean, what the fuck?
Well, Rumble has been
Like,
censoring
I don't
people here recently too.
Yeah, but YouTube is eventually gonna end up going bankrupt, and they're gonna need people like the four of us that don't give
No.
a fuck. Just saying. I mean, they're like,
No.
I'm just saying.
What I'm going to tell
Like,
you, I'll tell you what's happening right now. You have a bunch of PDF files, streamers that have been caught talking to minors, and YouTube's backing them.
I like that, Jonathan. I agree with that.
Yep.
YouTube's going to end up
100%.
having all the PDF files on it. Everybody else is going to
See,
go move over to
I
platforms
need
like
two
Twitch and Rumble
devices
and
to do this.
Band.video where you have more free speech. That's YouTube's been
Yep.
losing people to these other platforms for the years. But now it seems like anymore, all you find are
I agree
PDF
with
files
Jonathan.
on YouTube.
That's what it seems like. I don't know.
Like,
I mean,
but needless to say, the ones that are gonna make YouTube run are people like us. That
nah,
don't,
not unless we have millions
honestly,
of subscribers.
Honestly, I don't care what goes on when I go live. I don't care what goes on my channel, as long as there's no fucking violence or racism.
Yeah.
We're good. You can call me a bum welfare recipient motherfucker, and I'll be like, you know what? I wish I was.
Yeah, no shit.
Because I be living good right now.
Well, dude, words only means so much. You know what I mean? The violence and the racism shit, yeah, dude, get that the fuck out of here. That's way off in left field somewhere. I can care less about that shit.
Usually,
But somebody using their words to say how they feel, why do you care?
Yeah.
They have that right. You know what I mean? I don't. If it's not bothering me as the content creator, why should it bother YouTube?
I know.
Exactly.
Right?
But YouTube's ran by a bunch of liberal wokies, and it hurts their feelings.
And right now, it's a bunch of mods or bots that are doing it.
It's
when
AI.
I film,
Yeah, it's AI.
if
You know?
I film, I don't care if it's a buddy or if I'm telling a cop to go fuck off. My videos are not made for kids.
Yeah. On top of
My
that,
videos are not
I'm
made
sorry,
for kids.
AI does not need to
Period.
be allowed on YouTube. Period.
Oh, Bobby.
No,
I can have
no,
AI
no, I
make a
do like
video and I
AI
can post
because
on
AI
YouTube.
does help you out at times when you need it. Because I've been out and I filmed and there were music and I used AI to eliminate the music.
Yeah, the
And it
problem.
worked.
Okay, Kate.
AI
I'll tell you right
is
now.
good to
Hold on.
point,
Hold
Look
on.
how
but
beautiful she
not
is. I'm glad
good
she came
enough
in.
to
I haven't
use
seen her
for
for a
your whole
while.
video.
Hold on, Cape. Because what I can do is catch you in the live stream. If your face is on there and you're talking, all I need is about 2 hours of video. Run it through an AI program. Turn around, create another video, fake your channel, and I can make you say whatever I want it to say. I can make it look like you're a
You
damn
don't-
PDF file, and people will believe it.
You don't even need 2 hours. All you need is just a video. You just need is
You need
common
an hour. You need an hour.
You need a collection of certain amount of words. And all
Oh,
that
so
kind of
you so you do need. All right, I see.
Yeah,
I
it
didn't know
takes
that.
roughly
I
about 2
thought it
hours
was like
of you talking and being on camera for AI to pick your tones up and your facial expressions, and boom, I can make a video of you sitting there saying you like
yeah.
little kids, and spoof your channel and tag your channel in it. Boom, people are going to start coming over there, and they're going to really believe you actually like little kids.
Yeah.
AI
That-
needs to
that's
go.
fucked up.
That is fucked up.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I would hunt that motherfucker down and
Problem
fuck him up.
The problem is,
I'll pull an Eli on him.
yeah, if you go to my channel,
I'll pull an Eli.
the problem is you got to know
See,
where I'm at.
glad somebody laughed on that one. I thought somebody would.
I got you, Bobby. Yeah.
Problem is you would have to know where I'm at and where I uploaded that video. And this is one
I
thing.
thought,
with
okay,
VPN.
you know how YouTube doesn't like violence and all that stuff? I really thought they would probably shut that or take that off of YouTube.
Okay.
Instead, they just
All
made it that it was for-
YouTube don't like violence on
no matter what,
little channels.
No
But
matter
if
what,
it's a big channel,
YouTube can try to fucking take it off, but someone else is gonna post it. Like I got that video saved, so I can.
I
post
saved
if
it too.
YouTube
I
does
saved it
take
too
it off,
in case
I can repost it.
took it down. In case they took it down,
Oh,
I saved
they
it
won't
on
take
my
it down.
phone.
Not on big channels.
Yeah, not on big channels.
If it's a little
you're
channel,
small
oh yeah, they're gonna take your shit no matter what.
Yeah, if you're
You
not
got
making them
thousands-
money,
if you're making the money.
No.
you can get away
Look at
with
what happened to Freaking Media. Freaking Media had like 115,000 subs. They stripped his channel away like that. Took his shit. Didn't give him a reason why. Nothing.
I'll tell you the reason.
Dude,
A city ended up sending YouTube a cease and desist order, and they were going to sue YouTube because of freaking. They ended up getting legal
Fucking A,
documents.
I
That's why they
Freaking
took his
Media,
channel.
Don't.
Oh no shit.
I love Freaking Media.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
yeah, he's
Yeah,
back.
but
Different channel.
Yeah, the problem is
No,
DMA's
man, I
channel's
forgot-
about to go bye-bye.
Damn it! I forgot what I wanted to say. God damn it!
Yeah,
Too much
DMA
weed.
does not win his appeal. No, the federal government told DMA he had to shut his channel down.
Denver Metro Audit.
Yeah. After he got convicted for filming in the Social Security office. He's appealing it, but if he loses that appeal, he's going to have to shut his channel down.
He's still posting videos.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby.
While the appeal's going on, it's still in the appeal process, which can take up to 5 years to appeal it.
I see that's bullshit though. He has the right to fucking record in there.
Right? Yeah. So
No,
last
you don't.
year, September 5th, Like last year, you know, my probation officer called me in to have a meeting, right? So, dude, I sat there for like 3 hours waiting to talk, right? And finally, I met with the head probation officer, right? Dude, I talked to him. I was like, you know, Manager Ellis, I'm not going to call her a sergeant. I called her Manager Ellis. Dude, I talked in a whole different language that he never fucking understood before. And they basically told me not to film the police. I said, you know what? I'm always going to film the police. You ain't going to tell me I can't film the police. I see the police, I'm going to film them. I got up, looked at him. I said, the meeting is over. And I walked right out. I walked out into the main office area. Dude, every reception shit, everybody in the office was just looking at me with their mouths open like, I can't believe
but
you
there
just
is
said that to him.
But there is one thing, depending on if it's felony probation or misdemeanor probation, they can tell you not to do it because you no longer have constitutional rights until you're off.
See, the thing is my probation. I don't have to report. I don't have to do nothing. I don't have to do nada. The difference
Bobby.
was what up?
How's your camper going?
I need sheet metal.
I wondered, you had all summer, man. Is it drivable yet?
Dude, it's gonna cost me like $500 for a roll of sheet metal.
Yeah, sheet metal is expensive right now.
Because if I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna,
my name is
if I'm
Heisenberg.
gonna do it, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it new. Like I'm gonna, because I have to go because it's a 1984. It's drivable. It has that overhang, so I have to wrap up underneath the overhang because that's where I want my entertainment stand. The system.
Did you have you got your solar?
Over where I'm driving is all open.
Does your entertainment system consist of a stripper pole?
If I'm gonna buy sheet metal to repair it, I'd rather save the money and get a roll so I can do the whole roof. And before I do that,
then you're gonna get solar. Then you're gonna get solar on that, right?
I'm gonna get strapping. I'll get strapped, and so I can put on the beams.
Put some solar panels on there.
I can angle the roof so that it's not flat. It kind of has like a little arc, so the water runs off, so it don't build up.
I remember you telling me that you were gonna put solar panels on there.
He's gonna pitch the roof.
It's gonna be everything's gonna be solar panels. Only thing the motor is gonna be running it will be like the brake lights, the turn signals, the radio, like the normal functional stuff that a motor would operate.
Yeah.
Other than that,
does it come with a stripper pole?
Refrigerator, hot water tank, all of it's gonna be on solar.
That's the entertainment system he was talking about, right?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna have
Bobby,
a solar panel.
We'll put a stripper panel in there, and we'll have some girls in there for you. Yeah.
My girl
I'll dance.
won't like that.
I'll be a Chips Ahoy's dancer. I'll get in there and dance for some Chips Ahoy's.
My girl would not like that. But I could put a stripper pole on the outside, not inside.
Yeah, your girl would get mad, right?
Oh, dude.
Hey, how are you guys doing? You and your girl.
This would be my coffin.
I've got a mortar launcher tube that I can give to you. That way, when you're rolling in town, you can launch the mortars, let everybody know you're coming.
I'm done with that. I'm down.
Send out the bat signal.
Hell yeah. Every time someone hears a cop or gets that on this on the
Put some
signal, they get,
hydraulics on that bitch. Make it bounce.
oh hell yeah.
Put some semi airbags underneath that motherfucker. Give it a better ride.
Hey, you
And
need
the
a
semi
CDL for
airbag.
that.
No, what
No. Not if it's just an air ride.
nice. What he bought was nice. He just needs to fix it up a little bit, and it'll be
No,
living
what I'm saying is, like,
yeah.
you don't have to have a CDL for it if you do an air suspension. The only time you got to get a CDL is if it's air brake powered.
Okay.
If the brakes consist of an air, then you have
Yeah.
to. But if you're just putting an air suspension on it, you don't. It's not classified for a CDL.
That's cool. And he dropped out, so.
And they're and the semi airbags, they're only like $200 a piece.
Yeah. What happened to Dustin? Are you okay, buddy?
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
What's wrong? What's going on?
I don't know. It's just more like I can't believe we're probably headed towards another revolutionary type of war.
Yeah. Sorry for changing the subject. Let's go back to that.
But it needs to be done.
You know, I said that in front of a couple older people, how I was feeling. And they said that they thought they felt the same way when Obama came in, that something like that was going to happen.
Oh, hell.
I was
back in the
I'm like, no. I was thinking in my mind, I'm like, no.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I got kicked off.
I don't know what happened, buddy.
I guess
I have no idea.
Did your testicles accidentally hit the disconnection button?
I think I hit the wrong button. Goddamn button pushers. Stop pushing buttons.
Teabagging the leave button.
Right? I don't know what the hell happened. I looked at the chat and I went to go back, and next thing I knew, I was like, what?
Oh, I thought you were just
What's
hooking up
happening?
another joint, another bowl or something, and that's what happened.
Damn, that sounds good right now. I got the hookah. I need to fire that motherfucker up.
Well, I have a bowl. I still got a lobster I cooked last night. I didn't eat.
Nice.
Like, I bought a lobster. I cooked it last night, and I let it sit, and it's still sitting in the fridge. Yeah.
You still, hey, do you still have that channel that you made where you and your girl are making food?
I still that's on my channel. Cape Cod Cop Watcher.
Yeah.
I still got. I know. I got. I know. You're talking about my cooking channel.
Yeah. How's it going? How's it going?
I haven't posted nothing of that. You know, these cooking videos, they take a lot. Because I have to, I do all the filming, and she helps me every now and then.
Yeah.
But a lot of the cooking videos, it's a pain in the ass because, I have to, stop and move the.
Oh, dude, I have this thing that I have this thing that I bought, but I never used it because I bought a new computer, right? And it holds your cell phone while you're going live, and it automatically moves when you move.
So it tracks your movement.
Yeah, it tracks your movement, and that would be perfect for you, dude.
Activation in it.
I got a Cash App. It's $ BOJ77781. I wish I could, wish I could afford one of them, but I'd rather take the money and spend it on food.
Dude, I got it for $3.
From where?
At the store that where I live, that they buy bundles of things that were either returned or
it's like an overstock type store,
or overstocked from Amazon. And this one was an overstocked one, so it works
I
perfectly
got
fine.
a question for you.
Yeah.
How much is it? How much is it for a gallon of milk where you're at, Indiana?
I don't know. I don't drink milk that much.
dude. It's like
if you were to
$4.50 a gallon down here.
I don't buy milk. I used to be
$2.68.
I used to be what's it called?
$4.50 a fucking
What?
gallon, dude.
Yep.
Here.
Yo, we're looking at.
But that's for
$6
Walmart's
a
brand.
gallon. Where I'm at, we're looking at
I want-
$6 a gallon for milk.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
Prairie Farms
Okay.
is $5.44.
$6.
How much is gas? How much is gas where you guys are at?
Gas is like $3.50-ish.
Because I drove and got myself some Taco Bell for lunch, and when I drove past the gas station, I was like, "Holy shit! It's almost below $3."
Yeah, it's like $3.19 a gallon here.
Yeah, it was $3. It was $3.04 when I looked at it.
$6 too.
It's $2.39 here.
Really?
To buy a
Yeah.
dozen, buy a dozen of eggs is almost $6 here on Cape, where I'm at.
Yeah, and you know all those.
$6.
Yeah, and all those illegal immigrants get all that shit for fucking free.
Like if I was to
All the homeless people in here are starving to death.
If I was just to go and buy eggs and milk, I'm not walking out of there less than $13.
Okay, I'm not saying the homeless is getting worse.
Oh, it's getting worse.
But no, I'm just saying ever since that Biden opened the borders, now in this small town that I live in, there are people everywhere sitting in their chairs saying they're hungry. Help us, please.
Yeah, Vic, I'm going to tell you something. If you're homeless, right, you're only getting about $25 to $30 a month on food stamps.
Oh yeah.
If you're illegal, here's 15 fucking thousand. Fuck you.
Yep.
Because you have all that money not to pay rent and shit, you can go use that for food. When maybe all that money goes to fucking prescription drugs that fucking Medicaid don't cover.
Yeah.
You see, but the thing is if you have food stamps, you can't use it for nothing else but food. And it has
Yeah,
to be
that's why
cold
that
food.
that
It can't be
yeah, but
hot
that's
food.
why they also gave them. That's why they also gave them
They have credit cards.
Credit cards that they
It's
can
either
with free
credit
money
card
on it.
or it's
That's
cash
that's
attached
only
to the
if
food
you
stamp
that's
card.
if you get cash assistance or like if you're getting cash, but food stamps, nah, they like
Yeah,
they
food stamps you
strict
can
that
only
shit.
buy
You
food.
can't buy
They-
no
Yeah, bullshit.
alcohol. You can't buy no
Yeah,
tobacco.
I'll tell you right now what these
firearms.
Haitians are doing. Right?
Hey,
No,
they didn't
listen to
put it
me.
as
I
they
know
didn't
what
put it as.
I know what they're doing.
Hold on. They're not using it as EBT. They're using it as SNAP. It's as simple as that.
It's still EBT.
Yeah, but SNAP
But
lets you
I'm
buy
going to tell
whatever
you right
you
now
want.
what they're
SNAP,
doing.
however
They're
you want
they're getting up to
food stamps, however you want
$15,000
to
in
put
food
it.
stamps. And what they're doing is, if they know a Haitian that owns a gas station and has a bunch of money in the bank, they'll go sell that $15,000 to them for like $8 or $9 grand in cash.
Yeah.
They'll run the card.
Believe it or not, a lot of these like the gas stations that you're talking about, you can sell your food stamps to them.
Yeah, that's what they're doing with it. You
And
can't tell me they're not.
They'll buy your food stamps and give you half of what you give them because I
Half
guess
to
they
three
sell
quarters.
it like
It just depends on if they want to be
like if
stingy
you
or
want
not.
$30, if you want 30, you have to give them 60.
60
and
to
they'll
70.
give you cash for that shit. Yeah, a lot of these businesses do that.
Yeah.
They buy.
That's how a
food
lot of the homeless
stamps
get their
off of
alcohol and
people.
cigarettes.
Yep.
Exactly.
But you can't tell me these illegals aren't doing that shit to get these.
And you know, every time I'm sorry, every time I see one of those people, I want to stop and I want to give them some help, but you never know if it's for food or drugs and shit like that.
I'm going to tell you right now, Indy, if you're going to help
So-
them and they're saying they're hungry, go to McDonald's, get them a double cheeseburger meal, and go take that to them with the
Yeah.
Coke.
Like, no lie, I was homeless a few times, and I would look at people and be like, yo, you got like $2? They're like, what's it for? I'm like, alcohol.
Honestly, I'd rather them be honest with me and I'd hand them the money.
Being honest, and I said, nah, I'm gonna go buy a couple nips. And they would actually give me a couple bucks.
At least, yeah, exactly. At least you told them the truth.
And I also know a lot of homeless people that would go and steal food. And I've walked in a Stop and Shop, Shaw's, Star Market, every fucking store, and you talk to them, and you explain to them, look, I'm hungry, I need some food, I don't want to steal, like, can you help me out? Kind of one, they're gonna help you out because they're gonna write it off as a donation.
That or like, okay, say I owned a gas station. You
like,
came in and
you
said,
don't have
hey,
to-
I'm
and
hungry,
if
right?
you-
Hey, go mop
And
my
you can
store
also
and I'll
go
give
to
you
any
food.
restaurant just about.
Like if I owned a gas station, you were to walk in and say you're hungry, right? And I have food. It'd be like, you know what? Here, sweep my store and mop it, and I'll give you food and trade. You know, you get something, I
Right?
get something.
Exactly. It's better than going in and stealing it and catching a charge for food.
And that's why people probably gave you a couple bucks for the liquor so that you wouldn't be going in there trying to steal it.
You know how
No,
easy it is.
I was just
I'm going to tell you right
honest.
now, it's
I was
easy to sucker
honest
people.
with them. That's the thing. If you're honest, there's like a lot of shit. Like you'll notice, you'll get it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell!
If you're like, oh, I'm gonna go get food because I've given people food. and
I've
I
given
follow
people
them,
food, yeah.
And they went right to the liquor store and they were buying liquor or they were buying drugs with the money I gave them that they said was for food.
Oh hell! I'll tell you right
I
now. though.
followed a few of them just to see what they were actually doing with the money.
Yeah,
And
but
then
I mean,
the next time they
you got to
asked
be
me,
careful.
I'm like, oh yeah,
Because I used to
didn't do what
panhandle.
you said you were doing. Like, so I would go and I would buy food and I would come back and I would give it to them.
Okay,
Dude,
but you
I've
got to be
gotten some
careful.
nasty attitudes because of that, because they wanted the money, not the food. They wanted the money.
My old lady down, she went to a local store here, and there was some Indian people that was sitting out, was flying a sign, and said that they were hungry and needed diapers and stuff for their kids. She went down to Burger King, bought them some food, spent like $30 worth of food at Burger King. Went to the store, bought a box of Pampers, bought a box of wipes, came back to give it to him, and that lady, because she didn't hand her the money, that lady disappeared. Couldn't find her nowhere. They come to find out this lady's driving a vehicle that was like 20 years newer than what we're driving. You know what I mean? And had all kinds of nice shit.
Oh hell!
Kind of like, hey, wait, hold on a sec.
No, let me say this.
No, go ahead.
Because you got to be careful with those idiots, right? Because I used to panhandle, right? I'd write signs, have my ex-wife with me saying she was pregnant. People were handing me $50 and $100 bills, and she wasn't pregnant.
Yeah.
That's how gullible a lot of people are, though.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, well, and this is the shortest one I can find.
How? For what? What am I doing? I'm not harassing anybody. You're stealing people's money.
Oh, that's like the one over in Louisville
No,
who
you're
got
all right.
busted.
What are you doing? Just wondering why you have a
Yeah.
2014
Acting like
when
he
you're
has a brain
all
injury.
over the city of Richmond. You're on.
You leave me alone.
You're
This is the shocking moment a woman is exposed for pretending to be homeless when she owns a 2014 Fiat.
You know what? That's it. How much did you make today? How much is in that bag? Good.
You better get me off.
That, and you also got to watch out for
Everyone,
the
be
people
warned.
playing
How much you make today?
like electric violin.
I'm gonna go
Pretty
to
much
McDonald's and
damn
park in
street
the parking lot and
you gotta
not being a
careful.
customer either.
Yeah, we got a
Homelessness is
guy
a
down
real
here that was
issue in the
doing that
city of
shit too, playing a fake violin on, had a track playing on a speaker and was acting like he was playing the violin and he wasn't.
Oh, I could do it with an electric guitar. All I need is some
Yeah, the speaker
put 'em right
ended
on
up
the
going. Well, I mean, the dude ended up outing himself. He was sitting there acting like he was playing, and the speaker went dead.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, I want to see this one. Hold on a
That's
sec.
awesome.
Oh wait, never mind.
Thought to do a daytime one for the change, but also I want to have.
Never mind. Never mind. I was looking for a newer one.
No, that shit happens all everywhere.
Asking homeless people for money.
Yeah.
Oh. That was the
Right, I'm
newest
about
one.
to-
But here's a one from 2022.
Well, the gang's all here. Let's hit the road.
It's the Disney Plus blockbuster offer. That's right. $199.
Y'all live after I get done eating, I'll come back up.
What's that, buddy?
But I'm gonna go and eat. Dinner's done.
All right, later, buddy.
If y'all live when I come back, I'll come back up.
Sweet. Enjoy it.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I'll
was the one out of
keep the
Louisville.
live going. I'll keep the live going so it gets the hours, the watch
Thanks,
hours
buddy.
or
Appreciate
whatnot.
it.
But
Thanks.
no. All right. Yeah. Y'all
Yeah.
be good.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this guy's
Panhandling Act all over Kentucky.
Give me money into
Oh, I've seen
He
this
got-
dude.
Yeah, he's
I
back at it.
let me watch that. I want to watch that. Is he really like that?
No.
No,
That's all
hell
an
no.
act.
Dude, put that back up.
Hey, can you please give me money? I have a inventory.
Come on, put that back up, dude. I want to watch that. I've never seen that. I want to see that guy.
Even promoting this fake act outside a Lexington police conference about him.
Yeah, put it full screen.
Yeah, I'm really good at it. Really good. I clear about $100,000 a year doing this.
He told reporters he used to be a millionaire, receiving $2.5 million in 1993 after being injured in a motorcycle accident.
My bead boy. I'm just playing. I got to go, y'all. I got to make some money.
Many times, Gary Thompson
What the
vowed
fuck?
mental disability.
Whenever I ask you for money, I won't act mental.
I spotted him panhandling in Louisville at fast food restaurants, convenience stores, changing clothes to fit the situation, not needing his wheelchair during timeouts from his act, and then back at it, waving down people downtown. When he spotted a guy outside, he saw a potential payday, but it was me wearing a hidden camera.
Please help, but spare my wheelchair today and all my coins. Somebody takes it.
You fell out of your wheelchair today?
Yeah, mine need to get butt spare, get back home.
What's wrong with you?
Oh my gosh.
Mine was hit by a truck when 9-year-old, but I know hurt that bad.
What the fuck is wrong with
Big
people?
Left side hit me pretty fast.
What is your name?
My name's Gary David.
Gary Davis?
Nice to meet you.
When I pulled out another camera, everything changed. You're really Gary Thompson. Yeah. My name is John Ball with Wave. Been watching you. You're the bogus beggar guy that makes $100,000 a year, right? And you're able to change your voice. I've seen all the stories on you.
That's a lie.
That's a lie. No, I noticed your speech got a little bit better just now.
Not a lot. I never asked him nothing. I'm going to Churchill Down.
Gary, I know what your deal is now. Let's just be real here, okay?
I'm not doing no deal. Leave me off camera. I don't want to be on it.
Is it true that you burned through $2.5 million in a motorcycle crash lawsuit?
Not burn. Don't want to be on camera. I break it.
Don't you
my gosh.
do this
What
faking
the
it?
hell?
There are real people about you.
Nothing.
After that confrontation and other reports on Gary Thompson, the bogus beggar became internationally infamous. But it all caught up with him when the feds found out, because they can do
Holy
something about
shit,
it
dude.
when they get duped. Thompson pleaded guilty to representing his mental condition in order to collect $106,000 in disability and Medicaid benefits over 4 years. But the 27 months in prison recommended in the plea agreement wasn't enough for the judge, who tacked on another 15 for a total of 42 months. He's out now, and guess what he's doing? Yep, that's Gary Thompson right there. I've been following him around Louisville, where he's doing the same thing. Same spots, same stores, same routine. So I went undercover and walked by him,
my
working
gosh.
people for money at these gas pumps.
Mine was like a big red and $2 for bus fare, please.
$2 for bus fare?
$1.50 there and $1.50 back, so that makes $2, right? $1.50 and $1.50. How much that equals?
$3? Yeah. The Mental Disability Act changes when he recognizes who he's talking to. Are you Gary?
Are you John Bull?
Yes. Yes.
No, I'm Gary.
So I pull out another camera again. You're still faking your condition, embellishing your condition.
Sir, I'm not in condition.
What? When I first walked up on you, you kind of had your voice changed.
Yeah, I have personality, different personalities at times. The doctor tells me.
You have different personalities. He says he has multiple personalities, and then starts having
when it
physical
comes to
problems
money.
right there.
That's a muscle spasm, John.
You're what?
That's a muscle spasm.
You just had a muscle spasm?
Yes, sir. I can walk a little bit, John.
He shows me his physical problems, but I keep going back to his intellectual ability. What do you say to people who say you didn't learn anything in prison, you're still faking your condition?
That they're liars. I'm not faking any condition.
But isn't that what you were convicted of faking your condition with getting government money?
That's I pled guilty, yes.
Yeah.
I'm not faking any condition. My left side is paralyzed.
You saw the videotape like over in Lexington where you're laughing about it and you're saying, yeah, I make $100,000 a year, I can change my voice, which we've seen you do.
But I am disabled, John, mentally and physically.
So how long have you been in Louisville?
About a month now.
About a month? What are you going to do next?
Try to get a job somewhere and do the right thing and straighten my life up.
Yeah,
I'm not a bogus beggar. I don't have anything. I wasn't bogus before. That's all I have to say to you. Have a good day.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, dude. That's just sickening.
Yeah.
Now we have all this fucking money that is taken away from us and given it to these illegal immigrants. And now we have people like that are doing it.
Oh, they've been doing it for years.
Yeah, but what's fucked up about it is why isn't it okay for him to do it, but it's okay for these illegals to come over here and take everything?
Exactly.
Oh, it's because the government uses them for their doing, and then once they're done, they'll throw them away like trash.
Well, I think he was asking was why was he put in jail for asking for money?
Because he violated both ADA, tax law.
Exactly, but that's what I'm
it's a
saying.
crime over
Shouldn't
here
that be the
to
same
fake a
thing for illegal
disability.
immigrants?
Oh, it will. Trust me, it will. Well, not but Biden, Harris, Waltz, whatever, gets done with them. They're going to get rounded up. They're going to end up going to prison for fraud, and then they're going to get deported back to their countries when they're done with them.
That's if they can even track them down.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's if they can track them down. And the thing is about our government is they want the money back. How are they going to do that?
Oh, hell, this guy is never going to be able to pay it back. He has probably status
Exactly.
conferences every
Which
3
exactly,
months.
which means they're going to have to take it more from the American citizens.
No, they just write it off on their damn taxes as a tax loss. So they get more money out of the federal government next year. Because what I don't get is
fuck people like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what I don't get is Kentucky has $15 billion in surplus money right now, right? We could fix the homeless problem real goddamn quick by opening big enough shelters to get these people off the streets, residential treatment facilities for them, instead of doing what the hell and save the taxpayers' money and quit throwing them in rehab every fucking 90 days.
Rehab the fucking Waverly Hills Sanitarium.
Can't. It would never pass code. Dude, all the lead in it would have to be removed.
Well, the lead didn't affect us when we were growing up.
I kind of beg to differ.
What's up, Nightmares? How you doing, buddy?
I kind of beg to differ on that because we wouldn't have the problem with Gen Z.
We'd love it if you joined.
Good point. That was an epic response. I knew it shouldn't have been. I know it shouldn't have been licking them walls.
I know. I shouldn't have been licking my Hot Wheels.
Or them schnozberries don't. They lied that schnozberries didn't taste like schnozberries.
Oh hell! Crayola lied that the red paint smells and tastes like cherries, but it don't.
I wouldn't know. I've never tried it.
Oh, I used to eat my watercolor paint because they were named like cherry, blueberry, raspberry. They didn't taste like it.
The scratch and sniff stickers.
Yeah.
Well, crack them and they smell like it. If I lick them, does it taste like it?
Yeah, I think all the lead we were exposed to, we're just passing it on to the newer generations with birth defects and mental issues. But it's more on a micro level and mutating our genes that we don't realize.
Well, maybe that was what the government was planning all along.
Yeah.
Because if you look at it, a lot of that shit was concentrated from 1900 up until the 80s.
1974.
That kind of pisses me off, though, dude.
Right at like the turn of the century, like 1900, up until like around 1980, before they finally started banning a lot of it.
That pisses me off.
They started banning lead in 1974.
Oh, so that wouldn't be okay. So your son would be fine. It's not. Okay.
No.
This kind of pisses me off.
My wife was born in 89. So her parents could have been, they're older, so they've been exposed to it. And her brother
I'm older than she is.
Yeah. And her brother, who's the same age as me, is mentally challenged. And they don't know why.
I mean,
I think Nightmare. I think Nightmare came to say hi, but I think he left. Would have been cool if he came up, but
yeah. But I mean, it hasn't helped. When New Palestine had that vinyl chloride spill, right? They started detecting it in the Ohio River down where we were. And so emergency management sitting there saying, oh, it's not going to affect the groundwater's safe. So I commented on their post saying, yeah, bullshit. Look what you did when DuPont dumped all that fucking Teflon into the damn Ohio, and y'all said it was safe. That shit leaked into groundwater. Where do you think the groundwater comes from? It comes out of the Ohio underground. It leaks into the ground, into the aquifers.
Yeah, I sent you a text, man.
I don't have a phone.
No, it's all good. Shit, I'll just put it in private then.
I'm guessing
Is
you
this something?
want it.
No. There you go. I just don't want to be silent, you know. I don't want to lose more people. But yeah, I will be right back, and Dustin will be taking care of you guys just for a second. Hopefully, we'll find a good video to play or something like that.
Really?
Hopefully, I will be right back.
Why? This is what's wrong with the goddamn Democratic and far left. All that bullshit rhetoric that they push.
Yeah, just like all that vinyl chloride that they intentionally dumped into that trench up there in East Palestine, Ohio, and then Mike DeWine made the executive decision to fucking set it on fire.
I mean, I was a firefighter, okay? That was hazardous material. Why are we going to burn it? You don't burn hazmat.
How's it going?
It's going good. Yeah, no, we've been going all over the place. There's a new video from either DA or sheriff out of Texas who talked to a trucker out of Aurora, who was in Aurora, Colorado, who got extorted by the Venezuela gangs, and was asked if he called the cops, and the cops told him allegedly Venezuela gang has diplomatic immunity in the United States.
One of my favorite new YouTubers posted a video yesterday. Yeah, pig ottered in pigs.
That basket case.
I'm going to do an interview with him. He's going to come on and do an interview with me. He's comical.
Oh, he's comical, but I asked somebody if it would be considered a hate crime or animal cruelty if I was to knock the crap out of him.
I don't know. That's still up to the jury, I would have to say. That would be yeah, I don't know. I guess anything for attention, right?
It's like if you're going to name yourself Miss Piglet and act like that, I'm sorry. You have PDF file intentions. If you're going to be a grown adult and act like a damn child's character.
Well, they try to kill Trump again.
Yep. It's a matter of time before war breaks out.
It's crazy. What the fuck is wrong with people, man?
I mean, you have like the far left that are sitting there running their mouths. I mean, I'm not surprised somebody done it.
What's up, James?
What up, man?
Grim Chemist. Have to see you before you come up.
What up?
What are you doing, Kit Kat?
Hello?
Hello?
Yo. What's up, dog?
What up, man?
Yo, you gotta show yourself.
Yo, I don't got a
Yeah.
camera. I'm gonna be real with you. Like,
All right.
I'm not here to fucking porn bomb your stream or nothing like that, though.
All right, brother. Okay. What do we call you?
Yo, I go by fucking I changed my name
II.
a lot. Yeah, I like to use
Sweet.
different kinds of shit like
Yeah.
intellectual imbecile, inflammare infidelis. You know what I mean? Whatever.
Yeah.
You know, usually two I's.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
II or Grim Chemist?
Yeah, I mean, you call me whatever you want. Grim Chemist, II.
Hey, it's you, man. I'll call you whatever you want to be called by.
I don't care what people call me as long as they ain't late for dinner because my fat ass ain't missing lunch if I can keep from it.
Oh, shit.
I chose
So what?
I chose food over drugs a long time ago.
Oh, I just got back from the bathroom. I just smoked a little bit.
Well,
So
I don't
sorry.
care
Yeah.
about drugs.
Woohoo! Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Don't really consider that drugs.
Yeah.
This conversation's titillating.
Yeah. Grim.
Hmm.
So what are your ideas of what we were talking about here today?
I mean, yeah, I
Do you
think
know
there's some bullshit, but at the end of the day, I think it's all part of the plan in the attempt to destroy, the American civilization.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean
That's what it seems like. That's why we have.
If it's not the
That's why we
American
have.
civilization, it's the Western.
That's why we have the flag upside down in the right corner, because that's what you're supposed to do when you're in distress.
Shit, I've got one of them flying out front of my fucking house.
Well, at the end of the day, I ain't against anybody coming over here as long as they do it the right way. I mean,
That's what I've always said that. We've always said that. Yes, but why? Damn, it's just
Look,
sad, dude. And now the fact of giving them diplomatic immunity and we can't do jack shit. Imagine one of those gangs going to your house. Your family's in there. They're like, "We want this house," just like they stole all those fucking apartments.
Catching lead's what they're going to get. Fuck it, if I got to spend my life in jail.
I said the same. I said the same thing. But how many other people are not worthy or not willing to take that risk and just run out? And
well,
then
it's sad that
when they do that, they could possibly kill
it's
or
sad that
unalive.
A lot of these people in the small towns where there's nothing, and they're putting them up because the towns are dead. Which small towns need growth, but with that being said, I'd rather have 1,000 people that came over here legally, and it's going to contribute instead of bringing up the crime rate and stuff like that.
Exactly. Joe Cool came on yesterday, and he's like, he thought that we were trying to just say that all of them are criminals, and we're like, no, it's just the fact that we opened the border increases the crime, and now that makes it even worse. We can't even protect our fucking selves. What happened to the Second Amendment?
I mean, you could always protect yourself. The law does not supersede. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But if they have diplomatic
listen to
immunity,
this crap,
we're going
though.
to jail.
All right, that pastor that was at city council talking to him. He was talking to somebody else in their video. He went to his local Rural King, and a Haitian immigrant was at the gun counter. Showed him some federal ID. Bought an AR-15, no background check, no nothing. Here's the cash, and walked out. And the manager had to call the ATF, and the ATF said, no, you have to sell it without a background.
That's bullshit.
Because they have diplomatic immunity. And that's bullshit. They're out there killing people. Or, okay, I got allegedly, I'm going to have to say that. I hate YouTube rules. They've been unaliving people with their cars. And how did it with Springfield? Didn't they?
They injured 53 students.
No, I'm
on a
saying
school bus.
how did they get there? Didn't they just come out and share poop?
No, they were flown in.
Yeah, they were flown
in. Because there's a lady in Alabama talking about how they're getting shipped into Georgia, loaded right on planes, flowing right out.
This is just a taste of what is to come. I mean,
Exactly.
At the end of the day, gentlemen, I've been telling people for the last 10 years that this is coming. And
We're going
honestly,
back to war.
I thought it would be a lot worse by this point.
That's what same here.
So at the end of the day, look, I'm not super mad that it's happening on one hand, because I feel like maybe this will be what wakes people up to the fact that they're living in a fucking country that's literally
tyrannical
against them.
world. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We have been taken over from the inside.
Yeah.
Well,
more
you
like,
know, what's
the
got to
Truman
stop?
Show.
What's got
And
to
yo,
stop?
don't get it twisted. I used to believe in Trump, right? That was something that I believed in, and I originally voted for Trump the first term. It was the only time I ever voted because I thought he was going to save the country. But I realized through a lot of research and seeing what's going on that this is just magician's choice. You know, they're putting these two parties in front of us, and it doesn't really matter who you select, right? They're just going to move their agenda forward. It's a chessboard. It's black, white, left, right, left, right. It's the Hegelian dialect just moving the country down the fucking train tracks into destruction.
And it's
They both work. They both work for the same entity.
It's
Exactly.
It's
It's
what I've
one
been
demon
saying.
with two puppets on his hands.
It's just what I've been saying the whole freaking time, man. Everybody needs to stop fighting each other and work together. You know, I've been just over the last few days, I've been watching this person against that person, this person against that person. And we're all supposed to be fighting the same fight, but yet.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to do that? Like when we have people like Easy going out there stabbing Eli when they're supposed to be like friends. They're supposed to be fucking supporting each other.
And look at the other hand, you got Direct D and fucking 4PS at each other's fucking necks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean? There's too much fucking division, and it's been allowed to get into this community.
Well, you know,
I'm going to tell you
when
right
they-
now, the division.
when we have a
the one
common
that
enemy-
happened years ago.
When we have a common enemy, that division is going to soon become unity. And you'll see that starting to happen. You know?
I really hope so.
What's really fucked up is I'm not going to give an opinion either way. I just think that it's fucked up that everybody's fighting each other when we're all supposed to be on the same page, you know, and it's just, it's crazy. I mean, I don't understand it. I don't know what happened other than what I've seen. I don't know anything other than that. It's just, it's tragic. We're out here trying to defame and undermine everybody else and shit, by golly, instead of when we're all supposed to be on the same page and working together, but yet here we are.
Yeah,
It's not the people's fault.
It is.
At the end, well, here's the thing. They've been under the influence of highly sophisticated psychological operations for the majority of their life. And this goes even into the music, the movies, the TV shows. Everything that you consume that you would consider entertainment is actually an attack on your consciousness. And what we're suffering from as a whole is mass formation psychosis.
It goes further than that. It also goes into your food supply as well.
Yep.
That's a whole nother bag of worms when we get into like what's in the air, what's in the food, what's in the medicine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
we
but
can't even
it's all
really get
designed
into
to-
that.
It's
or
all
they'll
designed
shut
to
this
coexist
down.
with each other.
Yeah.
But I mean, to put it plain and simple, there is technology that has been released widespread that has the ability to not only track, trace, monitor, and also modulate people's brain function. That's a reality.
5G.
No, it's not 5G. It's on a biological, a synthetic biological system.
You know, and that's something I don't understand why people are still getting upset over cameras. Every time you step out of your house, even in your own fucking driveway, you're probably on camera.
Yeah. Everybody has a fucking camera on their fucking door these days, you know?
I've
I've got one. My neighbor
I've got
across the
two cameras
street.
on my house now.
Cameras are not even the problem anymore. I mean, we have people that have self-assembling nanotechnological systems taking over their whole body and mind. And that's the majority.
Well, you know, it goes back to the COVID shot. I'm not saying, you know, COVID's not a real thing. But here's the deal. What do we know what they're putting in those shots?
Well, there's been a lot of research as to what's in them, and we can't really get into exactly what that is. But basically, that was just a mass experiment. They've been spraying it on us for 20 years and putting it in our food supply for 20 years. You could look into the contracts that have just been recently signed by Gil
that's what I'm
Bates
saying.
and
If you go back
and I
and
believe
look at-
Coca-Cola.
If you go back and look at like your Lysol and things like that, it says help prevent the COVID virus. And
Okay.
everybody's like, oh, it's not the same. It's not the same. Yeah, it is definitely the same.
No, it's actually two different things. The coronavirus C-19 is the SARS virus, not the coronavirus that causes the common cold. They're actually two different viruses.
Guys, I hate to tell you, but viruses are not actually a biological thing. And they'll tell you this in science that it's not alive. It's actually a technology on a nanoscale.
It's the reason the COVID-19 was released. It's called crowd control, population.
It's a weapon.
Yep.
That's all it is.
And
It's
I
a
mean, you can
synthetic
thank Bill
biological system.
Bill Gates and Fauci are the ones that caused it.
Bill Gates came out on public TV and said that he is all for population control.
Well,
These are just the faces of the operation, but the actual people who are running the game on us, it's a lot deeper than just the people we know about. The real
yeah,
people in
absolutely.
power, you don't even know their name.
Yeah, we do. It's BlackRock, Vanguard,
That's not a name.
Rothschild,
You're looking at a
Soros.
mask. These are masks. The real
They're-
people
that's
in power,
family.
they're not going to allow you to know who they are. They
Yeah, I mean,
hire
you get-
somebody to be their mask.
And then you got the Bilderberg group.
It's
Talking
part of the
about,
Illuminati that's been going on for years. Years.
You really
Yeah.
think these retards are running the fucking world? It ain't happening.
No.
No, it's the 1% rich motherfuckers, the billionaires.
Oh yeah.
They're bloodlines that go all the way back.
Yeah.
And I mean all the way back to Sumeria.
Yeah.
It's a whole nother level of shit. People are unaware that we're not dealing with even human beings. They look like us. They act like us. But these
you
are
talking about,
hybrids
like-
that we're dealing with.
Demonic
Talking about the
presence.
reptilians.
I mean, you could call them reptilians. You could call them aliens. If you
Nephilim.
if you read the Bible, they call them the Raphaim, the Nephilim.
The Nephilim's the hybrids between angel and humans.
They used to be giants, and then through the use of science, they've come up with a way to look just like us in our size.
That's what I've been telling people for years. Do you honestly think that, by golly, we just got smart to the technology that we have?
All this shit was given to us by dark entities that have been in communication with mankind.
If you
Why
go
do you
back
think-
through history, you'll see the proof that extremely intelligent life forms exist other than ourselves, and that Stonehenge didn't build itself.
Yeah.
It
Neither did
talks about-
Machu Picchu, Peru.
But don't believe the
What
lies
about
that
that other
they're
point?
aliens. That's the next lie they're gonna run on us, that they're aliens. These things have always been here on Earth. They've just been hiding really good, covering up their tracks.
I mean, since like the crash and radar and shit, I do believe that we have areas where we've been studying technology that's more advanced than ours. And I believe there's a parallel universe, and people think I'm crazy, but I believe there is.
I believe there's multiverses. And it isn't just one parallel, there's multiple.
People's like, oh, you're crazy for believing in different. No, because if you honestly believe, I don't think that we're the only ones on a planet somewhere. Matter of fact, they're studying and finding out that there's actually was life on Mars at one point.
Yeah.
I mean, the Bible does speak about heaven being above the firmament, being above us.
Yeah.
Oh, which telescope was it? I think it was Kepler, because there's an image circulating around from it where they may have actually captured heaven. But with all this AI technology, it's hard to believe.
It gets really confusing because we exist in a 3-dimensional reality, but we're only capable of actually seeing 2 dimensions.
No,
So what people...
I thought we lived in a 5-dimensional, but we can only see in a 3-dimensional.
No, we can't see in 3 dimensions. It's basically an optical illusion. You don't actually even see what you're seeing. Your brain basically decodes what your eyes are seeing and converts it into an image in your mind. You're not actually capable of seeing what you're looking at. That's the reality. I mean,
so pretty much our brains are supercomputers that process all the information.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like that is essentially the veil in between our eyes and reality. That's why there's things that exist.
You look at something, and then all of your nerves and all sends it through your brain.
Like, we can only see a very limited band of what actually is even there, the visible light spectrum. And then there's so much more happening. Like, we can't see X-rays, you know what I'm saying? Like, we can't see different kinds of light.
Well, that even goes into sound as well. We can only interpret certain wavelengths. There's so many other wavelengths animals can tap in. We can't.
Like the animal scan that we can't.
Yeah. We're limited by our hardware, which is the human body. And, you know, some hardware is a little bit more fine-tuned, and that's when you get, like, great musical composers. You know, they could hear just a little bit more.
Or you get your Albert Einstein or your Nikola Tesla.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta check the facts on this video. But I guess early on in Vietnam, the night vision goggles used to be in the red spectrum versus what we have today, which is green. And what they saw in the night vision goggles in the red spectrum was what is really going on around us.
I've heard about that years ago. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, they used to give them.
I've talked to a few different Vietnam vets that had the ability that had that equipment when it first was experimented with. And
what they say?
The shit that they seen, dude, scared the fuck out of them. They refused to put the goggles back on. They wouldn't put them back on.
They gave them to chopper gunners, and they started shooting at like the air because they saw demons, and they were seeing another fucking wavelength of spectrum of this reality. That's where they got the They Live glasses. There's another chemical that's banned now. A scientist made goggles out of them. It was a blue chemical. I can't remember the name, but that's where they got the basis for the movie They Live with the glasses. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They were seeing through the veil of this reality. And at the end of the day, I don't know if y'all ever done psychedelics. I haven't in a long time, but when you do psychedelics, you're able to actually see a little bit more. And they'll say that, you know, you're hallucinating, but I've had mutual hallucinations with other people where we're seeing the same thing and pointing at it. So that's not a hallucination. You get what I'm saying?
I hallucinated. I saw a dragon in my kitchen.
Look, don't get me twisted. There is hallucinations, but if you're with a group of people all seeing the same thing, that's no longer a hallucination. There's no such thing. Can't have group hallucinations.
Well, if you noticed, a lot of the Native Americans used hallucinogens.
Peyote.
Yeah, peyote, and that to talk to their gods.
Yeah. Some of them still do.
Yes, absolutely.
A lot of
the occult has always used it.
Ayahuasca. Yeah, that.
Miramosa hostilis root bark and P. capi vine.
The Aztecs used a lot of hallucinogens and stuff, and that
they would mix it in with their bitter cocoa drinks.
Yes,
it was ritualistic stuff.
They
I'm
mix
not
the
saying we
blood
should
and shit.
sacrifice a virgin or anything. I mean, but you know,
Now we have all these illegal immigrants that are using our pets as for voodoo.
That's what it always boils down to when people start getting away from the truth of God. They get into all this different kind of blood sacrifice, ritualistic occult practices.
but see, that's the thing. The mainstream media and the government and everybody has been teaching hate for hundreds of fucking years. They want us to hate the African Americans. They want us to hate the Haitians and the Jews and you know
They want us divide. They want us to look in the mirror and say, "Oh, I don't look like that person, so he's different." So no, we're all the same.
Yeah, no, I wish I could find the video again on X, but this father picks his daughter up, and the teachers are pushing the Democratic politics on children in school to divide them.
That's why you homeschool your kids.
Well, it's just like I said. Look in your big cities,
all 6 of
especially
mine home.
in poverty, even in small town America. Not even the big cities. Like here where I live in a small town, and you know the main things that are here, and it's to keep people down because people are symptom of their own devices. There's cash advance places, there's liquor stores, and just fast food restaurants. There's probably 17 here in a population of probably less than 13,000 fucking people.
Oh, that's
so we're talking. Hey, you want to talk about dividing kids and all that shit?
So
check this out.
13,000 is a large population, though.
In Virginia, a 6th grader got suspended because he waited too long to report that his classmate who brought a bullet to school. They suspended him.
St. John the Apostle School in Virginia Beach. Family attorney Tim Anderson.
And we teach our children, see something, say something, right? But that means see something, say something when it's safe.
Rachel Wigand is the 11-year-old's mother.
He doesn't want retaliation or people to dislike him, so he's going to do it anonymously.
But that required his waiting until after the testing, about 2 hours. And then he told the school principal. Mom tells us about that.
Thank you for reporting this. And in the same breath said, but you're suspended because it wasn't quick enough.
And get this,
Jesus.
And the student with the ammunition get the same 2-day suspension.
If you punish a child for reporting, they're just not going to report anymore. And that makes the school more dangerous. We don't want that. She doesn't want that. I don't want that. Nobody should want that.
10 on your side when looking for answers.
Yeah, but the educational system's killing our children anyway.
And I'd like to know why the 11-year-old was suspended.
Yeah.
11-year-old.
Why was the 11-year-old suspended?
11-year-old.
The school's attorney, Rhode Anderson.
Public school is the pipeline to prison.
Bring safety issues to staff immediately. And please confirm parents will support the school's decision. Do you support the school's decision?
I don't. I think it's extremely harsh and unjust and the most ludicrous decision to do that, to suspend the reporting person.
Anderson points out there is no policy in the student handbook for failing to report possession of ammunition.
There's no punishment if you don't immediately report. What would happen if that kid would have jumped up in the standardized test and said,
I
"There's a
wonder
bullet in
how
this
many
kid's
other
bag."
kids
It
probably
would have
knew
locked
about
the
that
school
bullet.
down. It would have caused chaos.
And according to Mom, what happened has changed the dynamic of the classroom.
I hate to tell you, but these people are actors.
He ultimately requested that he be allowed to be out of that desk group and move his desk over. There was no communication yesterday between the two, according to my son.
Message from mom to son now.
I told him to hold his head up high. He did the right thing.
Yeah, like these people are just straight up actors. I don't know if you.
What makes you say that? What's up, Cope Dog?
Well, there's a lot of things that makes me say it. Their body language, their the way that they're basically conveying the story and the way that it's on TV.
Well, not only that, what school do you know that would have, especially a private Catholic school, that would have allowed that reporter to even walk into the building rolling with a camera?
Yeah, they allowed this to happen.
Well, they didn't know he was a reporter. That's why they instantly shut the door.
I used to be Catholic. I was raised Catholic.
He wouldn't have made it on the school grounds with that camera.
I went to Catholic school, so
I went to Catholic school for a small portion of my life early on. And at the end of the day, all these schools are essentially Jesuit training grounds.
Yeah, it's a
recruitment
pipeline to prison.
centers. It's not just that they want to select people that they could utilize, and then they want to, essentially damage and destroy the rest of them.
Yeah, but I mean, if you ever look at like the public
my Catholic school was not like that. So,
bullshit. All schools are like this.
Supper's done,
If
Hunter.
you ever look at school, and if you've ever been to jail or prison, you pretty much do the same damn shit.
We look at things like they're separate, but all the Catholic schools operate under the Archdiocese, which is essentially Jesuit run. And if you know anything about the Jesuits, you know that they've been running game on the world for a long time.
I can open it like.
Because like in public school, you move when you're told to move. You can go to the bathroom when you're told to go to the bathroom. Same with jail.
It's all conditioning them to be good little workers when they get out of school.
Well, well, not only that. Look at what they're teaching kids in school nowadays. You've got kids that go to high school and stuff like that are in high school right now that don't even know basic fucking math. I'm talking shit that I learned like in the second and third fucking grade.
Yeah. But nightmare.
Don't even know how to read cursive.
One thing I'm very proud of, though, is that they're putting a lot of religion back into the schools.
Yeah, but the
Like
problem
the
is the math nightmare we
Amendment.
learned in the second grade, they would say he's wrong because of what they're teaching now. They no longer teach PEMDAS.
The problem is they're not putting God back in the schools. They're giving people Ra Legion, which is the Legion of Ra.
Yeah, but you got schools over here in Kentucky, Oklahoma, and Louisiana.
Wait. I'm sorry. I missed that. What did you say?
They're not
Jim?
teaching people about the truth of God. They're teaching people about Ra Legion. It's the Legion of Ra. The origin of the word comes from rebinding in Latin, religare.
Pretty much what the Egyptians believed.
It's the generational binding into essentially a control system.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's,
Jesus Christ never set up a
like
religion.
75%.
Oh, yeah.
We
You should
don't-
hear. I got to find the video because this video
There we
is
go.
fucking hilarious about a teacher out of Washington.
What's it about? I'll help you look.
No, this teacher
it about?
took sick days off because the school caused them emotional distress because they're transphobic.
Oh my God.
It's like, oh,
I mean, the Vatican was on board with the jab program. They're on board with the agenda, the gender bending agenda. It's no longer the house of God. Hasn't been for a long time.
It hasn't been since its inception.
Yeah, I agree.
You said because they're homophobic?
transphobic.
Oh, transphobic. Okay.
Yeah, the Vatican
Well,
is
hey,
the Catholic Church and the Vatican's never been part of Christianity from the
I'm good. I'm good with that. With teachers being homo or transphobic because I do not want them teaching that shit.
No, the teacher's transgender, saying the students and the staff are being transphobic.
Oh,
well,
okay.
Blame them?
Hell no.
Look, I'm going to tell you this way. Here's the way I feel. Okay, I don't care what people do in their private life. You can dress and act or claim to be anything you want to. But if you're the opposite sex and I catch you walking into the bathroom with my wife or my little daughter and you've got a dick between your fucking legs, there's going to be a problem.
Okay.
I'm ripping your throat out if I catch you going to the bathroom
All right.
with my wife or kids.
Okay. I don't know why I'm bringing this up, but I'm bringing it up.
Andrew
Okay.
Stewart.
I was going through the process to become a female, right? I still knew biologically I'll never be a female. I'm still a male biologically by genes. Doesn't matter if I invert my thing into a cooch and go have boobs put on my chest. I'll never truly be a female.
Yeah, your DNA will have an X and a Y chromosome.
Yeah. And I don't
No matter
think-
what.
I don't
no matter
think
what.
male-
No matter how many fucking surgeries you have.
Yeah, I don't think trans men or trans females should be in any damn sport. If they want to be in a sport, they go create their own league. They should go by what their biological sex is. There's only 2 damn genders, male, female. You can never get away with it.
Is this it?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I told you I'd find it if you told me what it was.
You could tell that motherfucker's a freak show.
To school teacher, and I'm currently out on sick leave owing to injury in performance of job-related tasks in the workplace caused by classroom transphobia and homophobia, owing to my own beliefs and opposition to the school to prison pipeline. This is a complicated situation, particularly because it is directly related to my gender identity and sexuality and homophobia in the classroom. But I just wanted to make it clear that it is because of the state takeover of Providence Public Schools. And
the fuck is this
because
guy
of
talking about?
policies
Harley made supper tonight.
by superintendents and
Yeah, she
the
pretty much.
state
I kind of helped her out. a little
commissioner of education at the Rhode Island Department of Education, which have resulted in 2 hospitalizations for me owing to violence against me as an LGBTQ plus community member
Did he beat
Okay, so
himself
and
up?
pause
as
it.
a unionist.
Did he beat
And
himself
so as a
up?
Providence Public School,
No, I'm going to tell you what he done. He tried to unalive himself and claim somebody done it to him. I'm sorry.
Oh wait,
I'm
First,
not
wait.
sorry.
Well, okay, I'm gonna let you
I
finish,
don't
buddy.
think
I
I don't think
just wanna ask
fucking
you,
transgender people should be in the
Dude.
goddamn education system. Period.
I just needed to ask you a question. Is this a guy or a girl?
For all I give a shit, it's a fucking it.
That's a dude.
Yo, what
Okay,
happened
fuck
to cross dressers? Did anyone notice that doesn't really exist anymore?
Oh no!
Yeah, what happened to
cross-dressers-
I
RuPaul?
don't know. I don't
Cross-dressers
know, and I
are
really don't care.
Drag queens or kings or
Well,
whatever.
My point is, right, that essentially people forgot that this whole thing is a sexual perversion.
Yeah, it is.
It's not an actual belief system, but they're turning a sexual perversion into an outward belief system of identity.
Yeah,
in order to corrupt
yeah,
the
they're
world.
making them think that they are, but there are girls that are raised up and they're tom girls, you know, they play sports and shit, but, you know, or tomboys, whatever. But
My daughter does it all the
they're
time.
fucking female. They end up growing up and they want to be female.
Yeah, my daughter does it all the time. She'll go from, oh, I'm a boy, I'm a girl, I'm a boy, I'm a girl. She's 8 years old, and I'm not running out, putting her on puberty blockers and having her little girl parts messed with.
Exactly. And any
They
parent
have
that
to find-
fucking does
they have
that,
to find their
Me?
they should be going to jail.
Me with my kids though, when they did that, I look them dead in their fucking face and I don't lie to them. I tell them straight the fuck out. You got it. What do you got between your legs? Oh, vagina. Then what the fuck does that make you? You can't be anything else. I don't sugarcoat shit to them.
Yeah.
This goes back to what I was saying.
I don't let them have that thought in their mind where, oh, I can feel like I'm this one day or I feel like I'm that. No, you can't. and I let them know the reason why they will never be a man and the reason why the boys will never be a girl.
The reason for it, I mean, the reason for it is just basically everyone is being assaulted with mind control.
Yep.
Yes.
And it sounds crazy. No, it's
Because
absolutely. There's no.
No, I do know people. I do know parents that push the shit on their kids
Well, they're
wanted
under
the
mind
opposite
control.
sex.
That's
No,
part of the agenda. Get the
No, they
parents to
wanted-
do it.
My cousin's ex-wife tried to turn her daughter into a boy.
Yeah, she's
Because she
being
wanted
mind
a-
controlled.
No,
Are you
she
unaware?
wanted a boy. She never wanted a girl.
And what made her believe that she could?
Cut her hair short, make her look like a boy, and eventually, when she got old enough,
Yeah, but where'd she get the idea from?
in her own little mental head.
Yeah, but
She got the idea of blending that with somebody else's past.
And with the implementation of mass formation psychosis, she was now also encouraged by the public.
Yep.
They would be damned if they even tried to tell her the truth.
Yep.
So now not only is she have a mental issue and a mental illness, but now it's also being nurtured by everyone around her, leading her to believe that she's sane.
Yeah, but proud.
Yeah.
It's all part of a mind control agenda.
This was before all this fucking trans kid shit showed up in the media. We're talking we're talking way back in 2012.
Yeah, but
Listen, this shit's been going on for 20 years, bro.
It's been going on.
Fucked up when we elected a PDF file president.
Well, it's been going on since the 80s. Look at the Living Color. They had the Wayans brothers on there dressing like women. You had Robin Williams dressing like a woman. All of them actors were doing that shit to push an agenda that led up to where we're at now.
Wesley Snipes, Patrick Swayze.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then you had the dude that played the original It.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the
like
Rocky
Trinidad-
Horror. Yeah,
Trinidad.
the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
The people of Trinidad, Colorado, got sick and tired of being called the sex change capital of the world. They finally kicked all their asses out of there.
Predictive programming is a motherfucker.
Well, look what a pervert Pee Wee Herman was, and they paraded him around, and the guy that
Oh God!
and the guy that done Barney.
That dude was called
Exactly, just like Marty.
movie theater.
Oh, fuck, dude. All right, hey, I'm gonna finish. Let's finish what this It had to say, and then we'll keep talking about. Wait, hold on a sec. There we go. So I want to see how bad people really hurt him.
School teacher and a member of the Providence Teachers Union, I come forward to say that this state takeover has been tremendously transphobic and homophobic to me as an employee and to my students as members of my classroom. And
First of all, your students shouldn't even fucking know about that shit.
Oh, who was it? There's a state that just told teachers they have to tell the parents if their kids are claiming to be transgender now.
That's bullshit.
Because they made a law saying they didn't have to do it, but the federal courts put an injunction on that saying, no, you have to until we hear this case.
That's bullshit.
I fault everyone in leadership responsible for elimination of key positions in faculty that were responsible for my safety in the classroom, particularly the dean position, which was vital for my safety in the classroom prior to the elimination of the position. And it
guys
is
make me sick.
Absolutely certain that my injuries would not have occurred had the state takeover not initiated a campaign of concerted effort to bust my bargaining unit, the Providence Teachers Union. The entire leadership that was originally brought in by Governor Raimondo to govern this state takeover was trained by Jeb Bush's Teach for Change, school privatization think tank. And it is directly because of policies they learned at Chiefs for Change and in other school districts nationwide that I experience workplace injury.
What kind of injury did he get?
Oh, they hurt his poor little feelings.
Yeah, they hurt his feelings or her
Who
feelings.
fucking who? Suck it up, princess.
Yeah,
They wounded his false reality.
Yep.
They wounded that delusional thought that he has.
They told him the truth and he didn't like it.
Yeah, but it doesn't help with like the WHO, the CDC, the FDA pulling gender dysphoria and all the mental issues attached to people being transgender out of the DD5 manual.
Hi.
Because gender dysphoria used to be considered a mental health
Dad.
disorder.
Then they rewrote the textbooks.
Yeah.
What's this?
But whatever happened to keeping the mentally ill out of pretty much public office?
No shit.
They flipped the table. Now you have to be mentally ill to be in public office.
Basically. Just
Oh,
like,
shit, then I can
just
become
like if you want to
president.
be just like if you want to be a police officer, you have to have a certain low IQ unless you want to be a detective or some shit.
No. Even,
Well, even the
detectives have to have
detectives
low
can't.
IQ.
The detectives are fucking morons.
Because I mean,
I'm
it's
talking
like-
about the ones that go after. I'm talking about the ones that go after her, like serial killers and shit.
They want yes men, order takers. They don't want people who think.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I mean,
Shit, there was-
it's
there
like
was an-
CPS. They take all the fat chicks from high school that were bullied and make them CPS workers.
Shit, you remember when I was telling you about that Indiana where there was the issue where a guy walked into my wife's store up here and fucking trashed the front end of the store. Cops refused to look
Yeah.
at fucking surveillance footage. I walk up, I tell him, I was like, what the fuck you guys gonna do about it? And he's like, oh, well, you know, we can do. I was like, bullshit. I was like, you guys even look at the surveillance footage? No, we don't need to. I was like, fuck you, I'll do your job for you. The cop laughs at me and says, oh, good luck. I was like, I guarantee you within 10 minutes, I know where the son of a bitch lives. Mark my
Yeah.
words, within 10 minutes, just doing a routine investigation, found the guy's address and showed up at his fucking door and told him not to show up on that property ever again.
Yeah. You want to know why they don't have to do shit? You can thank the fucking shooting down there at Parkland when parents sued the cops down there. And the Supreme Court ruled that law enforcement does not have a duty to fucking protect or do their
Officer
damn job.
safety.
Then why the fuck do we even have officers if they can't, if they're not going to protect the public? That's what they were put there for.
Because all they
Exactly.
all they are is armed tax collectors for the goddamn government.
Well, that's
We
where the
have
sheriff's department should be stepping up and fucking abolishing all the local police departments. The
We
sheriff's
have to
department
stop-
has jurisdiction.
That's what I was thinking.
We have to stop putting our fate and safety in the hands of government employees, and we have to start being responsible for our own safety and protection.
Well,
And that
that's
is the
why
only way to freedom.
That's why I continued to keep on carrying after my fucking concealed carry permit expired. People that I started talking to in the community was like started to, really enlighten me on a lot of shit. I was like, you know what? That does make sense. The Second Amendment told me that I have the right to keep and bear arms. I don't need the government's fucking permission. So
Yeah.
once that expired, I still continued to carry, and I did not let it stipulate me on where I carried. Fuck you.
Once
You
you
don't
know
have the authority to tell me I
Stop
can't.
asking for permission. Statute and code does not supersede law, and law is the Constitution, the law of the land.
Yeah, and the
I
Supreme Court
agree.
just
I agree, but I didn't want to go through all the bullshit going down in the sheriffs and shit. So when I first found out that in Indiana, you don't have to have a permit anymore, first thing I did was go out, bam.
you don't
bought
have
one.
to have a permit anywhere. Supreme Court just made a ruling that all firearm licenses are unconstitutional.
No, what I'm saying is,
when
though,
did they do that?
I was,
If I, go,
before,
if I went to Illinois without a permit, I'd be arrested.
before Florida had
If
passed,
you get a good
the,
enough lawyer, you'll get off the charges now with the new Supreme Court ruling.
well, before Florida passed the permitless carry crap, I was carrying a year and a half before that without a fucking permit, and the cops knew I carried. I told them flat the fuck out. I was like, I ain't asking permission.
Cops
Exactly.
only have authority over you by consent. Just stop giving them consent.
Yeah,
exactly. That's why I don't sign any contracts or any of that bullshit that comes from any fucking court system.
Okay. All right. I was watching somebody, and I think they're actually right about this. Where in the laws does it say after you unalive somebody that you have to call 911? As long as you properly bury the body. There is no law saying you have to call 911 after you unalive someone.
Too many people tell on themselves. Like that kid who told about the bullet, right? You get punished. So what do? You stop telling.
Yeah.
Or if it was a murder type thing.
No,
but
I'll tell you right now. The only thing you do after you unalive somebody is you call 811.
If someone passed away, naturally, you would still have to call the police. If you get you get in trouble.
No, you don't. There is no law saying if somebody dies.
I'm saying there's no law, but the police would still do it.
Can they prove that you saw the body?
Yeah.
If you don't see it,
all you have to do is properly dispose of the body. So call the funeral director and have them cremated or embalmed and put them in the ground. Or build a pine box and do it yourself.
I'm just saying I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
That's true.
There's plenty of swamps around here.
The only reason the only reason they want you to call
that'd be perfect gator
is so they know that person's dead. So they can fuck you over.
Well, it's not only that, so that way they could take away their social security number and all that bullshit that they put on them from birth, and they can reassign it to somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is it's like 7 years after they die before they'll reassign it.
Not unless it's an illegal immigrant.
Yeah.
I really do hope that the average people who are stuck in the matrix start to wake up from seeing that their government doesn't care about them and is willing to let the illegal immigrants basically do whatever they want.
Exactly.
I feel like,
and they're giving them all this money and they're sending the rest of the money overseas.
And don't get it twisted. I'm not against immigration. My ancestors immigrated from Italy to this country through Ellis Island with the Irish. You know what I'm saying? I also got Irish genetics. And they went through the process.
As long as they do it the right way. And
I mean, look, the Italians also got a little crazy and started doing some crazy shit out here with the mafia, but that was after they came legally and were getting abused for a while. Then they started to fight back a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
My dad came here from Germany.
I'm sorry. For right now, I am against immigration until we help our veterans that are on the streets, our drug addicts that are dying constantly. We need to help them first and help our own
They're never going to
country
do
first.
anything with the drug addicts because the government's the biggest drug dealer there is. They're the ones supplying it. So,
yep, CIA.
I mean, don't get it twisted. I'm not against immigration. I'm against illegal immigration. It's a different world. You know, if you're coming here to build a better life and you want to help build the country up from the shambles it's in right now, I'm all for it. We need people that want to work. You got plenty of American citizens who just want to sit on their ass, collect food stamps, and eat junk food. You know what I'm saying?
They're lazy.
Yeah, right. Yep. That's what I'm saying. We should give those people to Venezuela, right? And we should take anyone willing to come here legally and work.
Okay. How about the 1,200 employees that were American, U.S. citizens that were just fired by Tyson so they could go hire 50,000 illegals?
Yeah, and
well,
you know why
Tyson is doing that because the illegals aren't going to question the poisons and shit they're putting in the food.
And not only that, they don't have to pay them the same wage that they're paying the 1,200 that were making $20 an hour. They can pay them $13 an hour. I seen it all the time when I worked at Seaboard Farms. They would bring Mexican,
and it doesn't matter because they gave them a shitload of money on their fucking credit cards. They don't even have to work.
They would bring Hispanics in by the busload to work at Seaboard Farms, where I worked at a processing plant there in Kentucky.
You shouldn't be allowed to hire someone who's not a legal citizen of the country. It
Yeah,
should
but
be
they
illegal.
do. But they do it all the time, you know?
Oh, I know it. I know it. In the building industry and construction, it's mostly illegals because, they don't have to pay liability if someone gets hurt, they just, I don't know that.
Yeah.
guy.
Go to almost any restaurant that you have to sit down in and see who are the cooks.
Well, you look at it this way. Look how many, and it's not just people crossing the border. Look how many people come over here on a temporary work visa and never go back. They and don't renew it, and they don't never deport them or anything else. And they know who they are, but they're like, yeah, whatever.
Do you know who you almost sound like?
What's that?
Not you. I'm talking about Reaper. He almost sounds like Preston H now.
Nah, that ain't me, bro.
Well, I know it's not you, but I'm saying.
We lost it for a sec. You there, Central Florida?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You dropped out for a second.
Yeah, but when is enough going to be enough that we shut our borders down, close America down on immigration for a while?
When all of these
fix our
fucking
problem.
idiots quit drinking the Kool-Aid and believing that these political parties are God, and they're not. And
No
wake up and
shit.
take the fucking blinders off that both sides are crooks, and they don't give a shit about the American people. The only thing they care about is themselves.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, gentlemen, they already have a plan in place. If enough people do start to wake up to what's going on, they're going to take the grid down and martial law this whole bitch. So that's all I'm saying. Get ready.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
you
because
are
they've been,
completely right.
No,
they've
we
been
were
talking
talking
about
about
FEMA camps.
We were talking about that. They put
No,
it on martial law.
I just
bam,
seen
we don't get a
videos.
vote.
Yeah, no, I just seen videos out of Chicago, New York, all over where FEMA's in there already.
Yeah, they're getting ready because,
They're getting
as
ready.
soon as the people wake up to the fact, and they really do, they hope that we get a little bit of balls and start to fight back so they can shut the grid down, martial law it. All these illegal immigrants are here for a reason. The reason is they're not for us, American citizens, so they are the perfect, human shield flak system to destabilize everything once it goes down. And it's all by design.
And there's 800 million or 800,000 terrorists that they can't even find right now.
Listen, and not only that, guys, listen, let me tell you something. You don't think in these big cities where you have all these multiple crimes going on that they couldn't stop it within 6 months if they wanted to? Listen, we took our National Guard and we liberated a school. You don't think that we couldn't do the same in big cities? And that, don't you think that the government couldn't do that if they wanted to? And it's not
They're
just
looking the other way.
Exactly. If they wanted to, they
happen.
could. That's why they opened the fucking borders.
They don't care about you. That's the truth.
Exactly. Because
And that's why they when that's why they
because
when they
as
let
long
all
as
the
the
fucking
crime is
people
there,
cross the border, they didn't even check their backpacks, or they didn't check them. They didn't check them for anything.
well, as long as the crime is there, the drugs are there, the politicians have something to stand on their platform about. We need more police. We need more security. We need more weapons. We need more guns. And the whole time we're just funding these motherfuckers for New World Order.
You didn't know the American citizen who's a law-abiding, man is now the enemy.
Exactly.
Exactly. We're the
We
ones
have
that get
become the
arrested.
terrorists, apparently.
Yeah. If they commit a crime to us and we retaliate or try to save ourselves, we're the ones that get in trouble.
And
we're second-class citizens in our own country. If you have somebody who's been a law-abiding citizen that loses their job and needs a little bit of help, they tell you to go fuck yourself. If you come here illegally, they give you whatever you want.
Well, that's just like going back the other night. I'm not going to mention no names. I watched that incident that happened between two people. And the cop said, okay, well, since you don't want to help us, you don't want to tell us who it is, blah, 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 we can't do nothing. We're not going to do nothing. That's bullshit. that'd be like saying, by golly, somebody's seen me commit murder or whatever, but just because that person said, well, I'm not going to turn them in, and they knew who it was that I'd done it, you know what I mean? That, well, we're not going to charge him. You know what I mean? That's bullshit.
Oh, they'll charge him. Eli will get better.
Hey, yo, thanks for having me. I gotta run. Y'all be good.
All right, hey,
Fight the good fight.
Hey, thanks for coming up. Thanks for coming up.
Hey, you already know.
Well, no, I'm not taking sides either way. I don't know what happened that led up to that.
I'm taking a side, and it's Eli.
Well, because I don't want to be
right
involved
now.
in shit. I'll just be honest. That's the reason I'm not. I've got my opinion, and that's just it.
Yeah, I know, buddy. I know.
It all started over a strike 3 years ago.
It happened over a strike, and he was expecting money from YouTube to help him buy his daughter a gift for her birthday. That's all it was.
Wow.
Because of a strike.
What's that?
And who goes out there and starts screaming at someone else's child?
It goes back to what we were just talking about. It's the system. They allow this type of behavior to go on unpunished because the cops are fucking lazy, and they believe that if individual A and individual B get together and wipe out each other, they don't have to deal with it.
Exactly. That's what they're doing with the homeless right now.
Yeah, because before, right, the reason they're getting lazy, now it would take them about 20 minutes to write a report. Before, it used to take them 8 to 12 hours plus to sit there and write up a report to give to the DA. Now they can get on a computer with a microphone, have it all typed up, print it out, and hand it to a DA probably within 2 hours. But they don't want to do it.
But
that's because the system's rigged against we the people.
Yes, it is.
When the federal government took over in 1913 with the Federal Reserve and all the bullshit they pushed, that's when we lost our freedom, and we knew at that point it was against us.
But see, it's neither one of the individuals' fault, because that's how they've been taught and have to come up, because you know what I'm saying? They're having to defend themselves, and if you don't, in the type of environment that they've grown up in, and that you look like a punk.
Well, I mean, the dude wasn't defending himself with a legit excuse to defend himself.
Right.
He showed up over some bullshit that didn't affect them physically, and physically assaulted somebody else.
Right. And I don't disagree with that. And I can't sit here and say, whatever is whatever. I mean, it's a shame. It's what it is. It's a sad day that we're fighting one another over dumb shit when we should be standing united.
No, and I agree with that.
Yeah.
It is a sad day in our fucking history where we're fighting each other versus fighting the common enemy, which our forefathers fucking told us about.
But then again, it goes back to what everybody already knows, that money is the root to all evil. Mm-hmm. Jealousy, money, and shit will make people do stupid shit.
Yep.
That's how you control people, is by slowly introducing the immorality of things, and then slowly it starts to consume them to where they start making decisions based off emotion and not off of logic.
Well, listen, haven't you figured it out already? Like, take a prime example with YouTube. If you get up here and go on a tyrant and you use the N-word and other things like that, they'll ban your channel. But you let a rap star get on here white or black, do the same thing, talk about F the police and 187 this and that and whatever, and blah, 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 they promote it. But you're a racist pig if you do it because you didn't put it in the music.
No, if you're black, you can say the N-word all day. If you're any other race that ain't black or brown,
well,
yeah, they'll ban your channel.
We can stop racism within 6 months. Guaranteed.
Yeah, people start taking the red pill and realize
if people stop getting upset about a word, that'd be like, but the same thing they're getting mad about, it's in every aspect of everybody's life. It's being taught on TV, it's being taught in the music, it's being taught in the schools. I mean, and it just keeps the hatred going because when you get a group of people, you can take the exact same ethnic people, 10 of each ethnic people, and you can teach them, and you teach them that you let them listen to the same music, the same education, the same programming on TV, and everything else day after day. Eventually, 4 out of the 10 is going to feel a certain way. It's going to offend them. But see, the media keeps showing gang violence and all this cop done that or this person done that, and it's a typical stereotype. They keep saying, well, the African American community is more out to commit crimes, and that's bullshit. If you go into the prisons and shit, the prison system right now is full of Caucasian people. Caucasians commit more violent crimes than the African Americans. It's a proven fact.
Yeah.
Because of the hate and everything that we're taught. A lot of people don't like to hear that, but it's true.
It is.
Okay, I always thought with the prison system was more full of black people than white.
It's not. It's not, though. It's really not.
Don't
Google it. 75% of the population in prison right now is Caucasian. The other 25% is made up by African American and other cultures.
Okay.
How's Mary doing?
The racial demographic of people in prison in the United States as follows. This is from 2022. Blacks, 32% of people sentenced to state or federal prison at the end of 22. Whites, 31% of the people sentenced to state or federal prisons at the end of 22. Hispanics, 23. Multiracial or other races, 10. American Indian or Alaska Native, 2%. Asian, Native American, or other Pacific Islanders, 1%.
It's crazy, huh?
That's
Yeah.
a 22. I don't know.
So I mean, it's pretty much equal across the board between the African American, the black community, and the white community.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's saying that
you might as well say it's pretty much a dead nut split between the two of them as being the primary ones.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking like a 1% difference.
Yeah.
Well, according to the new statistic that I'm looking at and everything, as September 7th, 2024, inmate race 2,360, which is 1.5%, is Asian. 60,650 people, or 38.8%, is African American. 4,451, which is 2.9% of the population, is Native American. 88,672, which is 56.8%, is Caucasian. So almost double. It's almost triple what the African American population is.
See, what the fuck? I don't get this. Never mind. I'm thinking in my mind, thinking out loud.
Okay, that's in the federal. That's federal prisons.
See, a lot of the numbers can be obscured now because of when Trump did that whole thing when he was in office and had a lot of the people that were released on charges that weren't serious enough to send them to prison on.
Yeah. It posted twice. I don't know why the hell it done that, but yeah. Or at least it did on my side.
And I'm sorry, I don't agree with people being sent to fucking prison. You know what I mean? For having marijuana.
No.
Now, if you're out there like slinging fucking crack or heroin or any of that other shit,
I have a solution to that too. Listen, if we legalized all drugs, what's going to happen? Crime rate's going to go down because it's easy accessible, and the ones that are doing it bad and everything like that will eventually off themselves. Problem solved.
Yeah.
Because the only reason there's a lot of crimes for drugs and everything like that is because it's illegal.
it's the taboo behind it that makes it that much more illicit to go do.
Exactly, and it's the
There's my baby.
Hi,
There's
Kiki.
my baby. There's my baby. You can't cook me, motherfuckers, or my daddy will. Right? That's right. I got it right by my head. Got it right there. Don't fuck with me. I don't care what the fucking law says. I don't care if they're
By
if they
the
have
22
diplomatic immunity.
statistics, right? Because like immigration, property, and other, I really don't care about. Drugs and violent crime is roughly about 56% of the population in the prisons. I wish I knew what the other was. I'm wondering if that's like tax evasion and shit.
What, white collar crime?
Unit.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. Shit.
I mean, if you throw weapons in there, which that could also be considered violent, depending on state. Put it
In the state of Tennessee alone, people that were released from prison in August of 2024 was 121. 121 people were released in August. There was 133 released in July, 88 in June, 114 in May. Well, going back to December, since the beginning. Well, let's say January. 94, 125, 128, 96, 114, 88, 133, and then 121 in August. So it fluctuates on how many people have been released from prison just in the state of Tennessee. If you add all that up in the last 9 months, look how many people have been released from prison, and they don't tell you what they were released for, or from.
Unless it's like a SA crime, you're not going to know.
Right.
Does that look good?
Oh, yeah. Because like in 22, almost 65%.
Now, get this. Out of all the people that were released from prison.
Ooh, nice.
Currently, out of 144,459 inmates released from prison this year, 8,943 of them are on restricted housing.
Hey, show us that again, Sister Florida. That was nice.
Sausage and peppers and onions. Oh, yeah.
That's my kielbasa and tri-pepper blend.
Nice.
Little bit of Italian seasoning and just a little bit of virgin Spanish olive oil.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make myself a little sandwich through the microwave.
He said, "Damn it, you made me hungry. I'm gonna make me a sandwich."
Yeah, I just had shit on a shingle, basically.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hell no. I've grown up on that stuff. I love it.
So did I. We used mashed potatoes, put a little bit of ground hamburger meat cooked on top of it with a little bit of brown gravy.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes if we were lucky, we'd have a piece of toast underneath the mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Hey, nightmare.
I found for Washington State, each 224,134 men and 667,114 from prisons and jails each year they release.
Okay, I got it. With like
That's in
Tennessee.
state Washington.
Yeah.
What's up, right?
What's up?
But like the people in prison in Tennessee, I'm wondering how many of that, the reason the numbers are going down, if they're going more to like probation, community corrections versus prison for certain.
Yeah, I
crimes.
just figure.
So that's what
You
they're doing
guys
over
want
here for
you
drug
guys
crime.
want to see my pet huntsman spider?
95%.
Yeah. Do you want a nuclear weapon dropped on your house?
I found
I
something.
hate spiders.
95% prison will be released from prison. Nearly 80% supervision. That's for the United States.
Oh, cool. Nice spider.
Yeah, no, I would be burning the house
That's
down.
my buddy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
He don't bother me. I don't bother him.
So Bryce, you like the Viking stuff?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yep. What's interesting about I watched the stuff on there on Netflix. I know. Oh yeah.
Jesus.
What's up,
My
Bryce?
ancestors from Norway and Sweden and Denmark.
Bryce, what's up, brother?
What's
Oh my
up?
God, I do
Yeah,
not.
I'm fat too. I like food.
Yeah, me and you were on the same boat, Nightmare.
Fuck yeah, I like food.
I don't wear a fucking shirt unless I go to the store. I'm in my house. I don't care. You see my gut coming?
I
Fuck
don't wear no shirt at home.
Exactly.
I don't do that. I don't.
My Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
He's going to be in the bathroom in about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
My
that's what
ancestors
I-
from Norway.
That's leftovers from lunch. So
Hey, just remember Taco Tuesday was the wet part Wednesday.
I figured I'd give the trolls something to talk about. The trolls will probably watch this and be like, God damn, Nightmare needs a brawl.
I got
one somewhere.
There you go, right there. There you go, trolls.
hey,
Yeah, that's it.
it's shit Sunday.
Hey, there ain't no shame in my game, buddy.
Fuck
No,
no, I'm
not
too goddamn
you,
old to
the
give a
trolls.
fuck.
They can sit and rotate.
They can say whatever the hell they want about me. I can care less.
Like
I'll
I said,
talk about myself.
I'm at that point in life, by golly, I just don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You either like me or you don't. If you don't, fine. If you
As
do,
long as it's not going to affect me in real life, I don't give a fuck what you say.
I've got me a doormat on order that says, like a good neighbor, stay the fuck over there.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
The commercial.
I wave at my neighbors and nod and might say hello every now and then. But as far as that, I stay to myself. I don't fuck with nobody around me.
Bullshit. Where'd you
Just
find
had
it?
Amazon? Dude, seriously, I've just had too many people in my lifetime, I mean, that you thought was good friends, and then they turn around and stab you in the fucking back over something stupid.
Exactly.
They want to bring your bullshit in and disrupt your life.
People and
keep your drama to yourself and stay over there. I'm good. I'll stay over here. And
My neighbor was like that. I bought my house.
I live by that song Charlie Daniels wrote, man. If you don't like the way I'm living, fuck you. Leave this long-haired country boy alone. That's it.
I bought my house. Right?
That's it.
My neighbor used to live here, and her father, who passed away, apparently is the one who built this. And so, my house.
I ain't trying to.
And then there's the road, and then there's her house right next to mine, and then she built a shed behind me that's like this. So the driveway is my property to her garage. She called the cops on me one time. The cops were like, nothing we can do. It's his property.
Right.
I mean, if the shed's halfway on your property, you could legally cut it in half and take it down, and there ain't shit.
My neighbors back here is fixing to hate me. Their property, or the property line, runs up right up almost to where their fucking air conditioning and shit is. And I'm fixing to put a fucking fence right on the goddamn line, and they can suck a big one.
There you go, everybody online. There is Central Florida Police accountability. You know you don't want to fuck with him.
He reminds me of a lot of people I used to run around with.
We'll knock your ass down.
My wife calls me an ogre. You fuck with me, you might end up in here with a kibasa.
Okay, I got to check on this House bill and see where it's at, because they're making it illegal to draw hentai.
To do what?
I didn't ask
pretty much cartoon P-word of children.
Well, you dig in my swamp.
So you can no longer draw like Sailor Moon,
get out of
Ash, and all that in like sexual poses, because it'll be considered production of CP.
Yeah. Hey, hey, did you know Nightmare used to be a wrestler, professional wrestler?
No shit.
Yeah.
That's why I got saggy titties, man. I quit lifting weights and all that bullshit. You know.
I got a back injury. That's what caused me to quit.
Yeah, I've got.
The only thing I liked wrestling was a Twinkie box, but. No, sir. I grew up on a farm, you know what I mean, and then I played ball in high school and shit like that. But got injured at work about almost 5 years ago, and I haven't been able to lift since or do anything to really fucking maintain it. That's why I got what they call the dad bod.
I got 4.
I'm shaking my boobs, but you can't see.
I got 480 bulging disc, and I've got bone spurs in my neck.
You used to be a professional wrestler, though.
Huh?
You used to be a professional wrestler?
Yeah.
And my wife had a good
Hudson is shaking his head.
Wrestler. His stage name was Mark the Maniac.
Yeah. Yeah, I wrestled. I wrestled 15 years. A lot of independent. I never did anything really too serious. So I've met a lot of good wrestlers after their prime and shit. And,
yeah, Mark the Maniac used to run around with Al Snow up in Ohio.
Hell yeah, he's a good dude.
Hey, Nightmare. Do you know what happened? Was Paul Heyman ever coming back?
Probably. What do you think about Roman Reigns right now?
As long
I'm
as he's
sure
not with the other ones.
WWE's probably all
I like
right,
him.
but
He's cool.
I don't care for I don't care for the whole script and character they've got him on.
Yeah, but I'll tell you
Yeah.
what I'm really digging on right now, and I don't care if he's a bad guy or not. That's that Jacob Fatu. I followed him for even before he came to WWE, man, and I'm gonna tell you what, I really like Jacob Fatu.
Yeah, he seems cool. I just don't.
Yeah,
I do not like. I'm not a fan of Gunther.
My favorite wrestler of all time is The Undertaker.
Hell yeah!
I can remember when I was 5 years old when he debuted as Kane the Undertaker in 1990.
Dude,
and he come out. And
he's my second favorite.
I met him and Glenn Jacobs, which is Kane, down in Panama City, Florida, down there at Club Vila.
You know, Glenn Jacobs is the mayor of Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yeah,
yeah.
But it was kind of cool though. You know what I mean? I grew up in the '90s era, before the Attitude Era, and then during the Attitude Era.
Hell yeah!
The only newer wrestler that I actually gave a shit about was Ryback.
Yeah, my favorite was Stone Cold.
Unfortunately, Ryback got off on the deep end, man, and he's pretty much fucked his whole self.
Yeah, I heard, mixed things about that. I don't know, any deeper than ends, like just what has been put out there.
Yeah.
But he was on the Tough Enough program.
Yeah.
And ended up making it second to last on that. And he was a tiny guy when he was in that.
I really liked Ryback, but
7 months later he comes back and this son of a bitch is looking like me on fucking steroids.
Well, that was like that one dude, you don't see much, you don't hear anything out of him anymore. Used to do that Hurt Lock all the time, and not the Hurt Lock, but the Master Lock, and that, he used to, but he was really on steroids and shit, and everything. Mean ass, kitty.
Yeah, my oldest daughter wants to be a WWE superstar.
Nothing wrong with that.
Problem is she's 4'11", but she's built like a fucking brick shit house. She's built like me.
She needs to go and get somebody to train her, and get some good training. And
she wants to go to Japan. She wants to move to Japan and start wrestling in the Japanese league, and then
a lot of wrestlers do that.
Japan is tough, though. I mean, those people over there, man, they really take that shit serious.
Japanese?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take it serious.
My daughter, she's a crackhead anyway when it comes to that shit. I've been working with her. I used to box when I was in high school. So like with all my kids, I taught my girls how to fight. My boys know how to fight, but with her, she really took into it. That girl's been fist fighting fucking boys that were double her size since she was a little shit.
I've been telling my 16-year-old she needs to go into wrestling. She's like, I don't have the temperament for it, Dad.
Yeah, my oldest daughter's got my temper. I've learned. It's taken me years to get it under control.
I'm stubborn.
With her,
I'm stubborn.
I got Bryce's.
That girl at 16 years old, at 13 years old, I got in her face chewing her ass out one day because she got in some trouble. She turned around, picked up a wooden chair and smashed it over me.
Oh, hell.
She has not ever backed down for me one bit.
MC Nemesis was in here and he said, yo, well, I'm not going to repeat what he said, but.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. Yeah.
Boy, I tell you what, 2 weekends ago.
Nemesis is back in the chat with that bullshit, huh?
2 weekends ago, me and my wife.
Comment.
He's not here.
Comment. That crazy.
That's the second time he's made that stupid ass comment.
I'm sorry, but I don't appreciate that, especially if you're not African.
2 weekends ago, me and my wife we went to the flea market.
Find him. I gonna stick my foot up his ass.
2 weekends ago, me and my mom, we were sitting there. We went to the
Bryce.
market.
Oh, I'd
What?
love to watch that.
That's funny.
I would love to see you
Stubborn.
trying to do it.
I'm
2 weekends.
stubborn like a
I can
motherfucker.
see you knock it to the ground, and then you're laughing. Oh,
That'd be funny. I whoop his ass. You imagine me picking up, throwing them on the ground? That'd be
See,
fun.
I've always been the type of person that if I'm going to get pissed off and I'm going to end up fighting,
Don't
I
piss
go.
me off.
I'll take you out as quick as possible.
Yeah.
I don't play games. I don't toy around.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't.
hey,
If
when you
someone
watch
piss,
that,
I
when
get
you watch
probably
that,
pissed off
Eli,
easy.
when you watch Eli, you can show that he didn't take anything back.
Well,
he just
you know,
he stood away from him, and then he put him in a lock where he put him almost where he was almost passed
listen,
out.
if I get
I'm
you
gonna
like
put him
that,
in a
if
headlock.
I get you
Then-
like that, you're going to sleep. I don't give a fuck. You're not getting
Hold
up.
up. He let him go because I think they used to be friends, or he didn't want to hurt him, right? Next thing he knows, he grabs that knife, and you know the rest.
Like I said, if I get you
Don't
like
try
that,
over here.
if I get you like that, you're
He
going to
gets
sleep. I'm
something
not letting you
else
up.
coming to
I know
him.
it says there's only 2 people watching, but still, shout out to Eli.
Shit. I'm the type of person that if I'm going, I would love to put my hands on you versus using a weapon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't.
I have a gratification with putting my hands around somebody's throat and watching the life flee from their fucking eyes.
What do you want?
Allegedly.
I get
Yeah,
pissed off easy.
wink.
I do get pissed off easily. Actually, I do.
Why? It's because you were born a woman.
Shut up, Indy.
No, Nemesis.
What? What, Bryce? I'm
Nemesis
trying
is
to
a
make
form
you
of
piss off.
Joking around.
I'm trying to piss you off. Come on. You said you get pissed off early.
Don't. If you push my buttons, I would.
Okay. I'll leave you alone then. I don't want to be knocked to the
Don't
ground.
push my buttons. Someone get their ass whooped.
Hey, I forget. You're in Washington or Oregon, right?
Doc
Washington.
Holliday.
Washington.
I'm your Huckleberry.
How are drugs out there? No, I heard they used to be. Dustin, didn't you say that they used to be all legal?
Yeah.
Any
State
type
Washington?
of drug?
Yeah. But then they started going back saying no.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's like, okay, never mind. It's like, Frank, send me some of that shit.
What shit?
What I can't figure out is how they're getting by with showing the violence and stuff from that and not being taken down.
That's what I thought too. So I taped it on my phone.
What are you talking about the whole Eli incident?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you click on that now, it says that.
Oh no, there's still copies of it up.
It says it's. I know, but it says it's for adults only. That's what they.
It
put
doesn't
for.
matter. It's not supposed to be on there. I posted.
I know, but
that's
hold on.
not
This
nice.
is what we think. Dustin and I, we think it's only for smaller channels. Big channels, they don't give a shit.
Well, no, there's a small channel that still got it up. Matter of fact, it was one of the people that were live streaming why it happened.
Who?
Alo's got it up.
I would play it if I had a different live where I could put adults only and.
Yeah, adult only. TikTok.
My thing is though, I mean, I'm just gonna let it go. Ain't the right little bit. It's just best not to even get involved in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just sad, you know.
I'm sorry, but there ain't no excuse for what the fuck he did to Eli.
No. Oh no.
Nothing.
There ain't
Not at
no
all.
or blaming it on his raising or where he lives at. He's a full grown fucking man that has a brain of his own that can make a decision. He decided to fucking be a bitch over something stupid.
And I want to say something. What kind of fucking father does he want to be for his daughter by doing that? Seriously, what's he trying to? Seriously, he must be the father of the year, you know? Oh, I didn't get YouTube didn't check because he striked me, so I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go support you, my daughter. Yeah, and then bam, bam, bam.
What the fuck?
I mean, I could understand if like
Yeah.
Eli or somebody else went attacked his daughter. Okay, brought his daughter into it. I could understand going and trying to fight him, but over a damn YouTube strike, no. Go
It's
get
like,
your
dude,
damn job and make the money.
Yeah, why? That's exactly what I was about to say. Why the fuck you waiting on that damn YouTube check when you know they're going to take 50% of everything you fucking get off of it?
Yeah, no shit.
You know what I did? I went the fuck out there and I would find work.
Exactly.
Get something for their fucking birthday.
Or stand by the fucking corner and ask people for money.
My wife and I would fucking do what was necessary to earn the money to take care of our kids.
Hell, go stand on the street corner saying you'll wash somebody's car or clean their house for money.
No shit.
Well, my wife calls me a whore anyway. She told me to go stand on the corner and make some money.
What?
I'd be out there in the street corner. I'd be on the street corner, rub my nipples, and people would be paying me to put my shirt back on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'll be a millionaire in 6 months.
Oh shit! Oh boy!
I wonder what Jeremiah's up to nowadays.
Just
still in music, claiming it's his.
Do what?
Oh, putting songs up on his channel saying they're his when it's stolen music.
Wow.
Let me guess, Tom McDonald.
Who's
I don't.
Jeremiah?
I don't. Last Days of
Oh, yeah. Oh God.
A worthless piece of shit.
The
He
worthless
needs to get
piece of
knocked
shit.
the F out.
When I very first started my page, I wanted to give the benefits of the doubt and try to befriend him and all that shit. Found out that he was scamming all these people out of money and used his daughter.
You won't give anybody else than me.
So I spent a couple months, staying as a mod, spying on him. Because you don't use your daughter against shit. I'm sorry. That's wrong.
He was just another predator.
Yeah, and then his daughter stepped on a cigarette, and he tried to claim it was bee sting, but then starts talking to her, and she asked him if she could sleep in the bed with him.
Yeah, she's like, Daddy,
Daddy, don't pee on me again.
And this was when she was only 5 years old, and she's like, Daddy, I stepped on your cigarette. And he's like, no, it was a bee sting. She's like, no, Daddy, it was your cigarette.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a little weird.
Sounds like that dude needs to have his balls cut off, allegedly.
Yep.
I mean, people have turned him into CPS and everything. On top of that, he put duct tape on his daughter's mouth and used it as a thumbnail.
Yep.
I got in trouble by a lot of people or big supporters that were famous for the 1A community that went against me because they thought that I was the one that was calling CPS. Dustin came up on live with me and he was like, sorry guys, it wasn't him, it was me.
Because I have to, by law, under Kentucky law, anybody has to turn people in for suspected child abuse.
Probably the same with Washington State. Probably they have to.
No, some states it's only like teachers, doctors, fire, EMS. Certain professions have to. Other states, all citizens have to, regardless.
Yeah.
Well, I've
Kentucky's
only
that
seen
way.
a handful of people like that I would call, since I've been like watching this whole fucking frauditor, anti-frauditor thing and shit, by golly, that I would call like the worst piece of shit on fucking YouTube. And right now, close running with each other is Fraudit Wrangler and fucking Jeremiah. I think those two sons of bitches are right in the same fucking boat as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
No, I haven't even thought about Wrangler for, oh my gosh.
Except
Piece
I
of
think,
shit.
honestly, I think Jeremiah's a little worse with the shit his daughter's saying and the way he treats her.
Yeah, but we don't know what Wrangler's done. I've heard some pretty bad shit. I mean, what kind of motherfucker do you have to be to allegedly unalive somebody for a PlayStation?
Exactly.
Psychotic.
And it wasn't even allegedly shot from behind.
Yeah.
No. I heard it was execution style.
No.
That he did shoot him behind
Nope.
in the back of the head.
Yeah, back of the head. Yeah.
Yeah,
the
that's
guy didn't even know
execution
it coming.
style.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't do that unless you're a coward.
Yeah.
Well, Indiana, you seen my little M48 that
Nice.
had the nice
Yeah.
little knuckle guard on it.
Yeah.
If fuck boy that went and attacked Eli wants to come play, I'll show him what a real knife is. That's not a knife. This is a knife. And I have no shortages of even ones bigger than that.
Oh, trust me, I same here, and they're not all swords.
I probably need to get some.
Yeah.
If someone breaks in.
Well, no matter how they felt a certain way or whatever, the people that were around should have stopped filming and took the knife away from him. It should have never got that far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell you this. Regardless if I like Eli or not, which I like the guy. He's never done nothing to disrespect me. If I was in that situation and seen what was going on, I first would have went and ripped dude's head off for pulling the fucking knife to begin with.
I would have
Then I
stepped
would have
in.
turned around and I would have took the cameras from
I
every
would
last
have
one
stepped in.
there,
That's how I would
and I
have
would have
done.
shoved them up their asses sideways.
Would have
Yeah.
stepped in.
Everybody
Basically,
there
all
that
he had
did
to
not,
do was just step on
everybody
his,
there that did not
Push his
step
ass
in
down.
would be hit.
Listen, whoever was there, all they had to do was basically, when he yelled, they got a knife, and he pulled it out and he dropped it and stuff on the ground first. Now, all the person had to do was step on his fucking hand, pick the knife up, and backed off. That's it. Let it be a fair deal. You know what I'm saying?
Or
And
just
still
rush
would,
it.
and it
Drop
still
it,
wasn't,
rush it.
and it still wasn't a fair fight because he had those gloves on.
Well, I'm not going to say that I wouldn't show up like that, but I mean, I'm not going to pull up on somebody over something petty like that. No way. I mean, but I've wore gloves to a fight before.
With
I used to carry a roll of nickels in my fucking pocket. You jump on me, by God, I'd put that roll of nickels in my fucking hand. I'd punch you right in the fucking head with it.
Yeah.
I used to carry a Bic lighter just for that same purpose, just to
yeah.
make your fist just a little bit more solid.
Yes, sir. but it's not like I was stabbing somebody. You know what I mean?
And a roll of nickels isn't going to fucking hurt somebody.
No. No, because first hit they usually shatter all over the place.
Hey, putting brass knuckles on, yeah, I mean, that's a fucking weapon. Pulling a fucking knife on somebody, that's a weapon.
Axe, that's a weapon.
Now the fact that we can't even use these weapons in case our homes are attacked.
The whole fucking thing about it is that whole situation could have went just bad all around. What if Eli had been there, you know, and come down, and one of his family members come down with him, and as soon as dude pulled knife, it's pop pop. You know what I'm saying? Or if one of them just walked out and it was pop pop.
Or what if he turned on the wrong side and that knife went by his throat? He would have lost a lot more blood than what he already did.
And everybody's like, well, how did he keep it in his hand? How did he keep it in his hand? Well, it's not hard to do. I mean, when you're wearing gloves, it's not like it's going to slip and cut you.
And it's the type of knife that you can hold in between your fingers.
It's a slashing type knife.
Yeah. It doesn't come out of your hand.
It's a T-handled knife.
Yeah.
Which them are illegal to carry anyway.
Well, probably what's
Yes and
going
no,
to,
depending
this is
on
my fault.
who you are.
What's probably going to happen, and this is my thought. Of course, I could be wrong. The police are going to watch the video, and probably both of them are going to wind up going to jail.
No, I doubt Eli will.
Because they could, just like the cop told him, he said you could have stayed in your house and called us.
The cops would have never showed up.
Right.
So that argument goes right out the fucking window. He's got plenty of proof on a lot of his videos.
Well, they're in Yonkers. They don't give a fuck. You know, same way with same way with like in Brooklyn and Harlem. Shit, that kind of stuff happens all the time in Harlem, and nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, my wife wanted to go to New York City, and I said I'll never fucking step foot in New York City. She's like, why? I said, because I won't go to a communist fucking city that won't allow me to carry.
Yeah.
I know how them cocksuckers are up there, dude. They ain't going the criminals up there don't give two shits. They're going to carry a fucking gun. They're going to carry knives. They're going to do whatever. They're not going to abide by the fucking law. So why am I going to be criminalized because I'm abiding by the law, carrying something to protect myself?
Exactly. Same reason, by golly, I don't go to Miami. You know what I'm saying? Huh.
I ain't never been down to Miami.
Same reason I don't go to Memphis. Same reason I don't go to the fucking south side of Chicago. Same reason I don't go to fucking Los Angeles. You know?
I've been out on the west side of Chicago. Never had one fucking issue.
Yeah, I lived in Kankakee for a long time and had no issues with it. When I
was over off of Pulaski where the Four Corner Hustlers, the Gangster Disciples, all them guys were. Ran through every last one of their hoods. Didn't have one issue with anybody.
For people that don't know, Kankakee is a suburb of Chicago, in case people don't know.
I want to go to Miami. That's where all the
bullshit. Man. You'll get down there and get fucked up, so it'll happen.
Yeah, Mafia Dade Police Department. And look at Rago Monkey's videos. He outs them motherfuckers bad.
Not only that, there's certain parts of Miami that you go to, and listen, even the cops won't even go there because it's run by the Haitians, and they will literally fucking chop your head off with a machete. Literally.
Well, that's fine because I play with Miami too.
What part of Miami they do that? More north of Miami?
I think the Haitian, I believe the Haitians run like South Miami, down by South Beach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the North. I'm wanting to say
They won't mess with me.
Listen, Grand Theft Auto didn't make a video game about Miami for no reason.
Oh hell yeah!
And that's why they're making it again. With GTA 6 is going to be back in Miami. But this time a lot more detailed.
Yeah.
I ain't never been to Miami in the 4 years I've lived here. I've never been to Miami. The farthest south I've been was Port St. Lucie.
Yeah.
The only place I will go to Miami is Homestead Raceway. That's it.
It's not that I don't care, that I don't want to go down there. I'll go down there. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
I'll just
Shit
go
like
Miami.
Shit like that doesn't bother me in the least bit. You stare at me all you fucking want. It's not like I'm not already paying attention to what you're doing. I pay attention to everything that happens around me.
Go.
I pay attention to everything that happens around me. I'm not going to go down there and start shit. You know what I mean? And be disrespectful. But I don't think I'm not paying attention to every little thing that's going on around me, and especially the motherfuckers that are the block spotters that'll be out there on the street riding their little bikes up and down the road, or their little scooters, or they'll be sitting on the porch somewhere or sitting on the bus stop.
Bro, listen, I live in small town USA, and I've still got my head on a fucking swivel. No matter where I go, I didn't get to be this fucking old, by God, for not paying attention. You feel me?
No, I hear you. What state are you at?
Tennessee.
Tennessee?
Yeah.
Tennessee's a beautiful state.
It is.
My grandmother's from Hazard, Kentucky.
Hell yeah. Hazard, Kentucky.
Yep. I spent a lot of time in Kentucky growing up, and spent a lot of time down on the Tennessee-Kentucky border there by Cumberland.
Fuck yeah.
I would then go into Tennessee to go camp, go to the cabin, sit there, ride four-wheelers up through the foothills of the Smokies, go rattlesnake and copperhead hunting.
Tennessee's got some beautiful places. There's this one spot here that I don't go to, and that's Memphis. I just ain't got no use.
I've only been to Memphis one time, and that was I was 18, and me and my stepdad and mom was going to, when my brother was stationed at 29 Palms. They were going out for Christmas to go see him. They were driving the RV, and my mom can't stay behind the wheel for more than 4 or 5 hours at a time, or she'll start falling asleep. So they asked me to go with them to help drive the RV to get them out there. I was like, all right, whatever. Well, it was my turn to drive. We got down as we was going down to hit, I think, was it the 10 that runs straight across the southern part of the United States. And
I want this chair.
I stopped off there. We stopped off in Memphis and was there for probably about 8 hours. Went to a truck stop down there and refueled the RV, rented one of the shower rooms, get showered up, whatever. Ate at a local diner there, and then we got back on the road after that.
I've been to Memphis twice, and I've lived here just about all my life. And that one time was to go down there and take the military test for the ASVAB, and then the next time I went down there, I went and picked up a car and for a car dealership and drove it back.
Oh, that's where they take you guys to go for the ASVAB?
Yep.
And when I was in Ohio, they take you up to Columbus for the ASVAB.
And while I was down there taking the military test, me and a buddy was walking down the street and had to duck behind a car because some idiot robbed a bank and got into a shootout with the cops.
I mean, that honestly doesn't surprise me.
And then afterwards, we went down on Bill Street, and I went down there to I said that was the only reason another reason I liked going down there is because I wanted to go see the BB King Club, and that's when I went down there to the BB King Club, and that was cool.
That would have been cool to see.
I've never been to Graceland. I've lived here almost all my life. I've never been to Graceland. Just don't care for it. Hell, I go to Jackson a lot, though. I'm pretty close to Jackson. Of course, it's bad, too, in some parts of Jackson. but it's not as near as bad as Memphis.
Okay, I just found something.
My wife growing up used to go down to Dale Hollow, Tennessee, a lot when she was a little girl. Her dad and her family used to go down there on vacation.
Yeah.
They made a bill in May: detain and deport illegal aliens who assault cops.
Yeah, that's because that shit that was happening to them fucking cops up there in New York City that were getting
Who meets
attacked.
certain inadmissibility criteria and is arrested for, is charged with, is convicted of, or admits to assaulting a law enforcement officer, firefighter, or other first responder. The bill also directs the Government Accountability Office to report to Congress on the number of non-U.S. nationals.
What the hell? So
that's bullshit. They'll put a fucking bill out there to arrest them if they attack a law enforcement officer, but by God, it's open season on the fucking citizens.
Yep.
Yeah, let them take over a 5-star hotel by golly and completely ruin the business.
I tell you what I do, allegedly burn it to the ground.
Yep. Nothing for the citizens, just the cops.
It's because the cops, they've passed the law saying that the law enforcement don't have to protect you.
Yeah.
That's why they're always saying officer safety now, because it's all about them and fuck you.
Yep. It's because it's always about the fucking government. It's fuck the citizens. I'm just sitting there and I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for shit to pop off. My kids, we already have a fucking plan. We've already got bags ready to fucking go. We've already practiced the exercise. Shit, my daughter and my son was just out in the backyard earlier using their bow. They brought the target out and they said, Dad, can I go outside and shoot my bow? I said, go ahead.
Yeah.
I've taken them out several times for knife training, teaching them how to use the knife, what parts to go for, how to defend themselves. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to teach my kids that, but you have to with the way the climate's going in the United States. It's getting to that point where it's going to come down to that.
Seriously, we were saying that there was what 80 or 800 million terrorists from the illegal
800,000.
Or yeah, just today, according to the Federal for American Immigration Reform, almost 7,000 crossed just today. Just today.
That's of the ones they know of. That's not the Godaway.
Exactly. And here's a house that passes a bill from illegal aliens from voting, which
what was it? I think
that's just from the House.
Yeah, no, Texas just
so yeah, that's
Texas
not gonna work.
just kicked over 1 million people off their voter registry.
Arizona, I heard, was kicking people off theirs as well.
Yeah, because they found out that some illegal immigrants voted in the other election, previous election.
Not to mention that 2020 election, Will Smith, the actor, even said that it was fucked up because his dad voted, and his dad's been dead for a very long time.
Look at this. America. Biden. Gosh.
And I'm not saying that all these immigrants that are coming across are here to destroy this country.
Oh, okay. Now,
But,
okay.
you know what I mean? When the majority of them people are coming across, and you could tell that they're of fighting age, they're coming across with no women, no children, the clothes on their back, and they're ditching their passports at the border.
Yeah.
You know they're here
All
for
right.
fucking politics.
No, I don't
Yeah.
believe this part. I do not believe this part that the Biden administration had any help with this.
No, what it's saying is the Biden administration lawyers are trying to block a
Get
law
a
that-
judge is going to see. It has to be whether or not the
Biden administration is trying to
this will
challenge
pass.
Governor Abbott on a state law that passed in Texas Senate.
Yeah.
The problem is when this was going on earlier, like 21, 22.
See, now this is another thing I feel sorry about.
It might even been 23 after.
Right here. Look at this child.
Yeah, the problem is
what the hell? They're gonna
What?
end
A
up putting
child? What?
They're gonna end up putting that child
What
through
the fuck?
They're gonna put it through
I agree with
I'm not
taking
even
the
gonna
kids
say it.
from
Never
them,
mind.
but there was a reporter down on the border after the Hamas shit started with Israel, right?
Yeah.
One of the leaders was caught coming into the U.S. One of the head leaders to Hamas was caught in the U.S. by this reporter. And he was making threats that he's going to...
Can you find a video for that?
Video's been removed for misinformation, but no, I can't. But no, they caught one of the leaders of Hamas coming in here saying a bunch of Hamas terrorists are coming in through the border, and we're going to sleep for a while. Then we're going to attack America within.
Good luck with that.
Well, shit, the FBI just 3 or 4 months ago was warning about an imminent attack. They said they was trying to tell the fucking federal government, like, we have over 7,000 cells that we know about, and other ones that we are investigating right now that we think are there, but we don't have hard proof. But they were warning the government that they're planning something fucking big.
Yeah.
The chatter that they're getting from the intelligence community is speaking about a fucking mass attack. They're gonna hit all at once in all these fucking locations. All they're doing right now is staying asleep, and they're spreading themselves out and setting up across the fucking country in key locations to fucking file it all out at once.
Yeah.
That way it creates
6 months ago.
panic.
Yeah, it'll start a shitload
6
of
months
chaos.
ago.
It'll start a shitload of chaos, and that's what they're gonna do.
No, like 6 months ago, right? I don't know what the numbers are now, but 6 months ago, CBP they seized over 20,000 IEDs. That's not including the ones that are already in the U.S. And
That's the ones. Yeah. What about the ones that have found?
The reporter that caught the Hamas guy, there were several of them with backpacks full of IEDs.
Full of them?
In the backpacks.
How many in the backpack? The numbers on that.
Each backpack had anywhere from 10 to 20 IEDs.
Holy
in 'em.
shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And that's not including like the 20,000 border.
That's what we're talking. That's what we're talking about, Bryce. Over 800,000 terrorists.
Right. Yeah.
are living in America
that's
right
scary.
now.
Problem
Well,
is
that-
the federal government's allowing them in here. They let 8 known ISIS terrorists that were already on everybody's watch list, high priority targets, get into the United States. They arrested like
Yeah.
2 or 3 out of LA, 2 up in Boston, 2 up in Philly, and like 2 or 3 up in New York. And it's like
Yeah.
they were known terrorists. They were on our watch list, and they still got in here.
Yeah.
They
It's
should-
fucking sad.
They should not let them in there in the first place.
No shit. Or the Biden and Harris administration wants this to happen because they want another 9/11 so they can reactivate the fucking Patriot Act and take our rights.
Fucking idiots.
What is our Patriot Act? Does the Patriot Act have an ending date?
It expired back in the original Patriot Act expired, I think, 2015 or 2016.
It expired in 2016 because Trump renewed it.
Don't you light off, Mom?
So it's still current. So it's still currently going on.
Oh yeah.
That's
But
what
if you
I
have
figured.
I'll tell you right now, if you're a parent, you're already on FBI, CIA, NSA's watch list as domestic terrorist. If you have a kid, you are already on these watch lists as a domestic terrorist.
Why is that?
If I was to go to the school board and complain to them how my daughter's being treated in school, I could have the FBI showing up for domestic terrorism. It's happened to parents where the school board's called the FBI on parents as domestic terrorists. The FBI has declared all parents as domestic terrorists. That you can no longer you can't speak out on issues with school.
My kids are parents.
Okay, so that doesn't make any sense because if they're listing them as a terrorist, then people can't carry a gun.
You didn't transfer that over, did you?
Yeah.
That's
You can
Haley's.
still carry a gun. They want to catch you with it.
You charge to Haley's?
Pretty
So
sure.
once they charge you with domestic terrorism, they can add the enhancements, which in turn puts the penalty of death attached.
Whatever your
to it.
wife, just wanted to say
No.
hello to your wife and tell her you picked a good guy. You chose a good guy.
Thank you.
Who was that?
I thought that was your wife.
I don't know who this lady is.
Okay.
If you watch
I
your,
see.
If you watch your airline ticket,
Okay, what? Did she drive away? Are you
what I have to deal with every day.
standing on the corner? Are you standing on
Don't
the
be
corner
mad
with
because
your shirt off?
don't be mad because your birthday's tomorrow.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it really? Oh my gosh! Happy birthday!
Happy
Swear to God.
birthday.
yeah,
I'm
if you ever go to the
21.
airport, right?
Happy birthday to
Hey,
Central Florida
39.
Police Accountability's wife.
Yeah.
All right,
Like,
what
if
were
you
you saying,
ever-
Dustin? I'm sorry.
If you ever buy your tickets online, right, and go to the airport and try to check in early, and they deny you early check-in, you're on a watch list with the FBI. And there's going to be
Yeah.
a certain code on your ticket where you're going to have to go through extra security, the body scanners.
Yeah, I've been through the body scan when they spin around
Yeah.
at the airport.
And I'll tell you right now, you probably said something on a chat or in a message, and they have you on a watch list that you don't know about.
Dude, I haven't been on the first and last time I've been on the airplane. I was 18. Oh, that was the second time. The first time I was 15 when I went to Mexico, and then the second time was when I was 18
Oh,
when we
shit.
went to see my brother. And my parents went to Mexico with the RV, and I flew back from El Paso. That's the last time I've been on an airplane. Fuck all this bullshit where, oh, you got to pull your shoes off because you might have a bomb. Well, guess what? I do have a bomb. It's called my stinky ass big fucking Yeti feet.
Oh, I never. When I flew from DIA back to Salt Lake, I didn't have to take my shoes off.
Oh shit, dude, back when I was 18, I had to take my fucking shoes off, put them through the fucking scanner. They made me take my fucking belt off and
I
everything.
get my clothes off the dryer.
Oh, I had to take my belt and all the metal objects out, and they never had me take the shoes off.
I had just regular boots on. They weren't even steel-toed fucking boots. They're just regular the wheat
When I
colored
go
boots.
put I have to take my shoes off during the scanning.
They made me take my shoes off and put them through the fucking belt-fed scanning
My
machine.
shoes not even metal.
I'm surprised that
It's
thing
not.
didn't
It's a regular shoe.
I'm surprised the damn machine didn't lock my shoes up inside of it because of biological weapon.
Oh, you want to hear?
I had to go put my phone
I
through
have a
this
funny story with
conveyor
DIA,
belt.
right? This vape shop owner, he bought a dead man switch that was turned into a vape mod. Tried to carry that shit on a plane and ended up getting the airport locked down.
Stupid idiot.
He didn't think he would have any problem because it was a vape mod. They ran it through the scanner, knew it was a dead man switch, and they had to lock the whole airport down, find his bags, and search for explosives. And he's like, hold on, give me that bag real quick. He pulled a tank out, threw some batteries in there, hit the thing, and showed him it was a vape mod. It's not a damn actual dead man switch.
See that? Okay, that doesn't make sense though. If they actually thought it could be, why would they let him put batteries in and try to do it?
Because he put the tank on first before he put the batteries in.
What was that?
All right, y'all get out. I gotta change now.
Did you hear that sound?
Happy birthday.
Mary had a birthday Friday.
I just stepped on a duck.
Happy birthday, Mary.
Happy birthday, Mary.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Mary.
Conversation you have during these card games, you know.
I wonder if how many people would watch if I streamed the video game that I play.
Probably a lot after you do it constantly.
Yeah.
Depending on the game.
And I've been denied when I was going in the airport early. Check in early. I didn't get denied.
I play World of Warcraft.
KS.
Hey, Bryce, you'd probably be good for going out and making some money. After just stand on the corner and say, "I need some money, please." Did you see that video? Did you see that video we played earlier? Did you see that video?
No.
Dustin, you got to play that again.
What?
Of the guy that was pretending to be on a wheelchair, stealing everybody's money.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you have to for Bryce. Come on.
No. I'll do it when we end the stream.
Come on.
I don't really want to have to pull it up.
Okay.
That guy pisses me the fuck off if I ever catch that.
What did they call him? They called him something.
The bogus beggar. Plus, I don't really want to. I don't want to piss Wade off.
wanted. Yeah.
I don't need to get sued by that goddamn network, even though I'm already probably going to get sued by another network.
You want to hear something funny?
By Wave?
No, by news agency in Paducah. Because I called their stupid asses out because they're liberal as fuck.
Indiana.
Yeah, baby.
I found that Viking axe I wanted.
Yeah.
Pretty
It's
like
in
gray.
Here, Bryce. This is for you. This is for you, okay?
Over Kentucky.
Oh, fuck. No. Fuck.
Even called it his fake act outside a Lexington police conference about him.
I appreciate you guys busting shit.
Bryce, what are you doing in Louisville, Kentucky?
What the fuck?
Yeah, he got in trouble for tax evasion, faking disabilities, fraud with the Social Security.
I don't do
Just
shit
got
like
out of
that.
prison. People do it.
I'm not stupid to do that.
You can do
Oh
that.
hell, I used
Why'd you cut it out?
We'll upgrade you to a hover round.
I'm gonna put you as co-host.
I hate when people do that shit with actual act like they're disabled. And there are people that are disabled like that.
I watch video
to me, it's making fun of them.
gypsy scammers.
Yeah, that has pissed me off. You know.
All right, guys, y'all have a good night. I'm fixing to go play World of Warcraft for a little while.
Nightmare.
I'm going to be playing me some Modern Warfare Zombies.
Yeah, fuck Black Ops.
I love Black Ops.
Oh no, I'm not talking about Black Ops.
I love playing that shit with zombies.
Modern Warfare is owned by the same studio that makes Black Ops.
No, I know that. I'm talking about the Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah, I really don't give a shit. I don't like them. I don't like Activision.
Central Florida. I found an axe I wanted.
Fuck, people are already finding ways to cheat in fucking Black Ops 6.
I like playing Black Ops.
I haven't played Black Ops. The only Black Ops I ever played was the very first one, and I didn't really care for it.
You remember Big George from Zombies on Black Ops?
The only way I will go back to like Modern Warfare or Black Ops.
He killed. They
kicked the goddamn computers off of console. And when it goes
the guys that are using the computers are the ones that are fucking modding it.
It ain't just them now. It's the Xboxes and PlayStations too. People have jailbroken the systems to allow the same mods.
No shit.
Yeah.
I go in and just play. It's just me and my daughter, my oldest daughter. She's got a PS4. We go in on a team together and we just go in and play by ourselves.
Yeah.
Because what it is with the Modern Warfare 3 game, it's got zombies for Modern Warfare that has nothing to do with the Black Ops at all. You go in and do missions and stuff like that. You go in and actually go find missions to do, and you complete the missions and you get reward rifts that give you certain perks and stuff like that throughout the game.
Yeah, I've tried playing Modern Warfare 3 Zombies, and it's a little funner than the Black Ops Zombies, but I prefer the Black Ops Zombies.
I like this one better because of the fact that it's actually got missions and shit like that.
I like playing zombies from Call of Duty, Nazi zombies.
Well, the Modern Warfare 3 zombies, though, another reason why I like it is because it's got 3 different tiers. You got your level 1, level 2, and then level 3, and then you even go beyond that, where you go into the Aether Realm, which is kind of like the underworld of the zombies, and it's really fucking intense underneath there.
It's starting, when the levels for the zombies starting to get harder and harder every time during the levels.
Yeah, but like the Black Ops Zombies is not really open world. The Modern Warfare is more open world.
Like, yeah, right. You remember Big George from Black Ops? They're trying to shoot him. He was charging me. I get knocked down.
Hey, Bryce, do you want this one? Is this one good? You good?
I found pictures online.
That is nice. I like
Look
that.
at this. Look at this nut axe I wanted.
You give you give me a kiln, you give me a forge, and I can make that same axe.
Same axe?
I can make an axe just like that.
Okay.
I need to get back out to Kansas and pick up railroad spikes.
Can you make those symbols on that?
I get a hold of a forge. I can forge that axe head.
Yeah, but I want a Damascus steel katana.
That's what I have. I have 2 of them.
There are people in Japan that still make them. I found one person, but it's going to end up costing me close to $6,000 for what I want done.
Holy shit, that's expensive.
Well, that's what you have to pay for a good one.
They're a well-known katana maker.
Yeah, their family's been doing that shit probably the better part of 1,000 years.
Son of a bitch.
Since the first dynasty.
That's the people that you want making your weapons is somebody that's their family's been doing it for generations upon generations.
Yeah.
Yep.
They perfected the art of doing it.
Right here.
The sword by
This'll
itself
be-
is like a couple grand.
Bryce.
The other stuff is for
Hey,
custom.
Bryce, this will be good for you.
That's nice.
It's just a little knife.
If
That's
someone
dangerous
breaks
knife.
in, get out of my house.
Oh, so
That knife is dangerous. You want to know why?
Why is that?
Because that's not a full tang knife.
Not a what?
That blade's bolted onto a hollow handle. It wouldn't hold up if you needed to use it.
Oh, I know.
I used to have one of them when I was a kid. I found out the hard way when I broke some of the bitch.
Yeah, but I mean,
Or you could just use this.
Yeah, that makes it even nicer.
yeah, I have a key ring saw that I'd use.
I think I'd rather be at home playing video games. You know, you stand right here. People are dependent on you.
I think I'm gonna end this. 'Cause I'm getting tired.
You can go, Ben. I'll probably play some songs or something. You guys can leave.
Oh. I cannot pronounce any foreign languages names at all.
Oh, how long has this one
Like
been
Norwegians. I cannot
Yeah,
pronounce
that's
the names, some of
That's the
them.
beautiful thing about my house. Every room that you go into my house has a weapon in it.
Really?
Yeah.
My kids, every last one of their rooms. My bedroom, you can't walk into my room.
Yeah, I hear you.
But the difference is though, is that they've been taught since they were little to respect their weapons, that they're not toys, they are tools.
Yep.
Yes.
Respect them, not toys.
And I
They're
can trust,
tools.
and I could trust every last one of my kids with them.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that a responsible parent should do, is teach their kids from a young age over and over and over again to respect a weapon for what it is. It's a tool.
It is.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I just really want somebody that can do the katana right, to where I don't have to touch the person. That all you got to do is get close enough, and the wind will cut them.
Oh yeah, like that, like them videos you see on YouTube where they're like, it's like ching 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 ching, and they barely pull it out, but it looks like they went so fast that it didn't even get all the way out.
Yeah. I mean, I've even seen people with samurai swords and katanas where they'll have like a balloon. They don't ever get near the balloon. It's just the wind itself cuts through the balloon.
It's so high speed.
Bryce, this will work for you.
Yeah, pretty. Yeah. Get out of my house.
Yeah, my buddy's got a World War
This will work for
II
you.
Japanese.
I almost cut myself opening this. This thing's sharp.
Don't do that now, Andy. Don't hurt
Fuck,
yourself
what's his
now with
name?
that.
Yeah, the BG axes are good.
Damn.
The M41
sharp as a
or M48 axes are good.
My knife is my big ass knife that I've got that's got the knuckle guards on. It's an M48 knife.
Yeah. But my preferred weapon is a fire axe.
Bone crusher.
Because I can either chop you or I can impale you.
I've made a few weapons when I was working in a mechanic shop. If I had downtime, I would use a hybrid of tools and broken tools and old car parts to make weapons.
Damn it!
I've got a picture. I've got a picture of the one I made. I call it my Angel Blade, and that son of a bitch, I put it through multiple different tests. and the penetration power it had on it, because it was more or less, you could slice with it, because there was only maybe about 2.5 inches at the tip that was actually that was sharp.
Hey, Bryce.
Yeah,
that's
called
There you go.
several. Yeah.
But it was designed when you plunged with it.
We can
Once the blade went in, it had
a real one. It's a real sword.
It came out
Bought it
to
from
a ball.
Sword store.
It's a real sword. It's sharp as hell.
They don't look.
I'll show you my
they
other.
look
I'll
like
show you my second
reproduction.
one. I'll show you my second one.
But the angel blade I made, it had the blade, and right behind it, it dipped in and came out to a ball designed for going through bone.
Yeah, I gotta call my cousin see if he still has the oil filter extender.
Yeah, I'll have to find the picture. I'll find the picture of it the next time and get a hold of Indiana, get his email, and send him the picture of it. That way he can bring it up on there and show you. The handle part of it's made from a Craftsman ratchet, and the actual blade part of it is made from the top to its strut.
That's my other one.
Yeah. Okay.
There. And
yeah.
Oh no, you got my pecker off.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm curious. My cousin still has that. That was fun.
If I had the money to get me a forge, I would be out in the garage all fucking day manufacturing shit.
Oh hell, it don't cost that much to build a forge. Go get you some 6-inch steel tubing, some bricks, some gas pipe, and run tubes up from propane into it.
Well, it's the actual piece itself with the what do they call that? The fucking ceramic piece that holds the metal.
Huh?
Yep.
Are you talking like the graphite cylinder?
Yeah, the graphite cylinder to hold the metal.
Right here.
Um,
This part, you mean?
I know everybody does it different. Some people will take like tube steel, put different steel in there with carbon.
The best
and
way,
borax
the best way
melt it together.
Best way they do it is there isn't this. It's all one blade, like this one.
That's what they call
it. It's all one blade, and then they just put it on here so you can hold it.
Yeah,
it's called. Well, that's what they call a full tang. That's what I was referring to, the full tang, where the entire handle and everything is all one solid piece of steel.
Yeah, and that's what you want. That's why they say.
That's why I'm careful about my knives.
That's why every time you watch a TV like about a murder show or something like that, the person cut themselves using the knife. You know, that's how they got caught.
Yeah.
Me and my brother.
You wouldn't be able to accidentally cut yourself with something where the whole thing is one.
Well, that's the reason why I said that. Me and my brother, we used to sword fight, and we bought multiple different swords.
Oh, what kind? Real swords, or are you talking about like in the bathroom type thing?
No, I'm talking about like we would buy real. No, I know what you're talking about. But we would buy real swords and test them. We'd actually sword fight with them.
Yeah.
And the only sword that I ever had that I found
I can still hear you.
An operational sword was a one-handed broadsword. It was a Viking sword. And that motherfucker, dude, my brother had his two-handed long sword, and we started sword fighting, and his blade snapped in half.
What?
With one swing. He swung on me at the same time I swung on him with my one-handed broadsword, and I went clean through his blade and snapped it in two.
That's how strong that sword is.
Yeah, the one-handed Viking broadsword that I had was a bad son of a bitch.
All right.
We find
This is
that
what you
at
don't.
when he
This is what you don't want. This is what you go at the store and right.
That's what they call
This-
a decorative piece.
Yes, because this thing will just snap in half. This part will not stay, and look how rusty it is.
Yeah.
And I've never even used it. It's because
Yeah, that's a reproduction.
and it's not sharp.
That's
So
made out. I believe that's made out of like 440 instead of
I might as well
N8
just throw.
steel.
I might as well just throw this part away. Unless I want to super glue it back to it. I'm probably just going to throw this thing away. I don't know. Unless I can find a piece of wood. That I can,
like wall art piece.
This. What's that?
I mean, it's a nice little wall art piece. You know what I mean? Something that you hang up on the wall to look nice.
No, I didn't think so. It's too ugly. It's just a one color thing. I have 3 more that are kind of like this, and I got them. I was a big fan of the TV show Highlander.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. So I bought the replicas of those, and hold on one sec.
Oh, he's got the
Highlands.
He's got the replica of the Duncan MacLeod sword.
either broadswords or claymores.
Yeah, the broadsword I had was a Viking inspired broadsword that had the bronze clamshell on the bottom of the handle. It was a real nice fucking sword, man. I carried that son of a bitch everywhere with me. I had a pair of Chinese double swords where it looked like one sword in the sheath, and when you pulled it out, it split apart, and there was 2 separate swords.
Now this is what I really want as a real sword, like the Highlander one.
Kind of look like Scotland, the design almost.
Yeah, I'm Duncan MacLeod, the Clan MacLeod.
My ancestors from Scotland.
My brother had that same fucking sword.
But you can tell it's a shitty ass sword. It moves when you try to.
Yeah, that's not sound right.
Yeah. The only good part is because it came in
Hey,
the,
Central, are
it
you
came in
trying
the
to
sword.
smelt metal or you trying to forge metal?
So then there's it's like half of the size.
That's nice.
This is the part. This part. See,
I haven't done either yet. I want to tinker around with both. I've been watching like a lot of videos on like how to forge like swords and.
I mean, if you're
knives.
wanting to smelt, go buy a metal bucket. Get some kiln insulation. Put some bricks in first,
damn it.
and then put that in and run a.
You having problems?
Yes, I am.
Do it for propane.
Right.
A piece of gas line. JB
Okay.
weld it to the side,
This is why you want a full one,
or
like you were
cut the
talking
hole
about.
smaller than the pipe and
Dustin.
to where it'll hold. And
Dustin.
then all you got to do is get a ceramic or graphite crucible.
This is why you want the real or the full one, like we were talking about. Because watch.
Yeah.
All it is plastic. That's the end of it.
I think it broke.
No, it didn't. I pulled it off.
Yeah, but it
But
looks
I
like
want
like
to tinker around with
Nope.
with melting metal, like for pouring molded metal.
Yeah.
Because
See,
I've been
watch.
watching videos on like how they've been like redoing like Thor's
Yeah,
hammer.
Yeah, me and my cousin built one for like $50. Went to Menards, got all the material, and built our own forge.
So I want to do something like that because
Now it's
my
back.
one
Now it's back.
my one son he liked Thor, and I wanted to make a replica of Menor.
And then
And,
it came with the. I'm sorry.
For him, and then my other son likes Wolverine. I wanted to get some aluminum, melt it down, and make some Wolverine claws.
Yeah.
Then it came with the small one. I don't know why the different sizes of.
That one's for
Alright.
Haikua. That's for audible suicide you use.
If you get defeated in battle, you take your own life.
Yeah, because then there's half the size, and then the full size, and I'm knocking every fucking thing down in my fucking house.
Yeah, the smaller one's for honorable suicide. The other one, I can't remember. I think it's
They're actually not for they're for decoration, but
I
what you
know,
mean.
but historically,
Yeah, the real ones.
it's
three different sizes.
One of them's for Haikua,
Yeah.
the other one's for display.
And it came with the thing to display them. They're not as pretty as they used to be. So I put my real ones out and displayed where it shows the actual sword and the case.
Yeah.
And then I have a bunch of posters of women right above it. Dustin,
Oh, hell.
Dustin
Yeah,
can prove. Dustin can admit to that. I showed him.
Yeah, I've seen them. No, my uncle got
What? They're my girls.
Yeah.
My uncle had
boy.
Had a couple samurai swords.
That's nice.
Alexa, lights 100%.
That's nice posters.
Yeah. No, my uncle had a
Oh,
couple
yeah.
samurai swords from like the 1st century, which had turquoise inlaid into the blade. Sold them for like $1,500. The pawn shop turned around and sold one of them for $15,000, and the other for $50,000.
Here you go, Bryce.
Nice.
I like the booty.
You know the Japanese. You know that the bombers that the Japanese pilots carried during World War II.
Yep.
My buddy's got a couple of them, and them things, being 80+ years old, are still razor fucking sharp.
Yeah,
Which ones? We're at?
The katanas that the Japanese pilots used to carry during World War II.
Oh yeah.
My buddy's got a couple of them that he acquired with his collection, and my oldest daughter has I've actually got pictures of her with the Japanese helmet on, holding one of them swords.
Oh no shit.
That's why I want to
She
order
had one with the Japanese pistol, had one with the had taken a picture of the Japanese rifle, and then she did the last one with the sword.
Yeah, that's why I'm debating on spending $5,000 for one out of Japan. Have it handmade.
Yeah, I was trying to get my brother, when he was stationed over in Okinawa, to send me one back, but he said that the Japanese government won't allow you to send them out of the country.
Yeah, you can send them out of the country. It's just you just got to know the right people that know what they're doing. That's why it's costing $5,000. The sword alone is only like a couple grand. The rest of it has to, because they don't ship it directly to the U.S. They ship it to England, and then it comes in that way.
So I want one handmade.
I have a lot more, but I'm not getting them out.
I want one handmade by a Japanese professional. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because when they produce the weapons produced strictly for each individual person. It's and the beliefs, the way I understand it is that the weapon chooses the wielder, not the other way around. That's the way it was explained to me by my brother when he was talking to some local smiths over there when he was stationed with the Marines, that the weapon is what that chooses the person that wields it. But I would love to get one made, man, because I've seen some of the ways that they can get that metal to look. Oh man, them guys are artists.
So those are antique ones. I don't want antique ones. I want somebody that can hand make them.
Stop it. Be a good kid.
Hey, you want to know something funny, Bryce?
What?
The Vikings never had horns on their helmets.
They don't?
No, never. That was just a common misconception. The Vikings never ever put horns on their helmets.
Some people say they didn't.
Just like a lot of people think that Thor was what they see in the Marvel comic book series and the movies and all that, where he's big and buff. Thor was actually more built like us. He was a big, burly guy that had a belly.
There we go. All right, Bryce. This is for you.
Nice. Who is that girl?
I don't know, but I like her.
Yes, she is attractive.
Or do you like this one?
Okay.
There you go, Bryce.
Yeah, that was perfect. That was perfect.
Dude, you remind me of my grandpa. We wasn't allowed to go into his bedroom. And then when I was old enough and my dad looked at me, he's like, it's time you understand why you wasn't allowed to go in there. It was after he passed away. He opened up the bedroom door and then I understood why.
Open it. What the
Oh, hey. Or you can just get something like this, Bryce. You know? Flashlight.
I'll let you keep your testicles.
No, because
very long.
You turn it like this.
Oh, okay.
That's for gouging out a pedo's butthole.
Yep.
I don't blame you in the least bit for having something like that.
Or I wouldn't. I'd show you all my tasers and all that shit too. But fuck
Yeah,
it.
my grandma used to carry it. My grandma used to have a fucking cane that was a 410.
No shit.
No shit. It held 2 rounds in it.
Uh-uh.
You would not even tell that it was a 410. It had a plug on the bottom of it. It was a dummy plug.
Are you shitting me?
didn't even have to pop the plug off of it. It was designed to break well.
Out of a cane.
Oh, it was a cane. That was a 410.
But nobody knew that it
You
was.
wouldn't even know.
Wow.
It was the way it was designed is it had one already chambered. When you pulled up and fired that one, there's a secondary one in a small little inconspicuous piece that was attached to the handle, spring loaded to where it would push that right in as the other shell would eject out, and that one would pop in right behind it.
Damn.
And she walked around all over the place. That son of a bitch. I like a lot of them canes, especially the ones where you pull them out and they got a blade attached to them.
No, yeah. Those are cool. I've seen those. Not ones that are made to guns.
No, there's a few different ones I've seen. There was one that was a 357.
You know what I think would be really cool? Have you ever seen the movie In the Line of Fire?
Can't say that I have.
As John Malkovich and Clint Eastwood. I can't even fucking talk right now.
Clint Eastwood.
It has Clint Eastwood in it. He makes this gun out of plastic and uses it to try to assassinate the president in the movie.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about because Clint Eastwood was was Secret Service.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that movie now.
Yeah, I love that movie.
I've got a lot of Clint Eastwood's old Western movies.
He's retired now. He just finished his last movie.
I stopped buying movies a while ago, but right now I have on I keep wanting to call it Voodoo, but I guess it's Fandango at home now.
It goes back and forth. It started out as Voodoo, and then it went to Fandango, and went back to Voodoo. And now it's back to Fandango.
Yeah, I have son of a bitch.
Yeah, I remember them stupid commercials that they used to run about Fandango. You remember that shit? When they first switched to the Fandango, they had them dumbass commercials.
It doesn't fucking tell me.
One guy from the WWE.
So let me use my phone.
Is that an iPhone?
Yes. What the fuck is that?
Hey, you found a picture of my mother-in-law.
Dustin, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm surprised my wife didn't reach over and smack me. Dodged a bullet on that.
That's on my damn Facebook. I gotta tag my wife in it.
1,644 movies on that. So yeah, I think I should get rid of my DirecTV and just I don't know.
Yeah, they're starting to raise the prices back on it.
Dude, I don't have regular TV. Haven't had it in probably a good 6 years.
See, I got
highest speed internet that Spectrum offers and got it for $50 a month because I've been with them so long.
Nice.
And all I do is pretty much use the internet for the kids' schooling, gaming.
How fast is your speed?
I want to say 100 megabytes per second or 100 Mbps or some shit like that.
It's just 100 but
fuck, I have a gig.
I've been with Xfinity for a while, and I called them, and they put me up to 800.
If you have 100 megabytes a second, That ain't the fastest Spectrum has. They have up to a gig.
Oh, I know it's not Xfinity though.
I'm not exactly sure. I'm going to have to check into that because they claimed that it was the highest speed that they had.
Maybe for your area it was 100 megabytes per second. Because I've had Spectrum where I live and I had the gig.
Yeah, before
I mean,
I
don't have any issues with any lagging or anything with my internet service whatsoever. I could be running.
And don't worry
Yeah,
about
like everybody in my house could be using the internet service all at the same time, and it doesn't lag whatsoever.
I used to have AT&T before I had Xfinity, and in my area, the highest that they could possibly charge or give me was 15 megabytes per second, and they wanted over $100 a month for it. I was like, "Fuck you."
I see. The funny thing is, the only internet service that's available in my area is Spectrum.
Yeah.
And
you don't have Xfinity. You don't have.
Around.
You don't have AT&T. You don't have Verizon. You don't have any.
The only internet service that's available here for my home is Spectrum.
So, how many? Since you're in Central Florida, how often do you see gators?
Not very often.
Yeah.
You see a lot of like a hand feed Spring Hill cranes, big ass pterodactyl.
I'd like to go.
They walk up in my yard and we feed them.
Oh yeah, I'd like to go gator hunting.
You're talking about, you know what a Spring Hill crane is, right?
Yeah.
About 4.5 foot tall bird.
Yeah.
They'll walk right up in the. I'll have like 5 or 6 of them things walk up right into my. I'll be sitting in my garage chilling, and with the door open, they'll walk right up in my garage. They'll eat right out of my hand.
No shit.
Oh yeah, them things are cool as shit, dude. They sound like fucking dinosaurs when they start doing their little dances and their fucking calls.
What's up, Sean Little? How you doing, buddy?
We have raccoons that come up. I feed. Me and my kids feed them by hand. Fucking, we just have a little bit of everything. Have hawks. I've seen a couple of eagles.
Yeah, I was gonna say hi to you earlier, Sean, but I didn't want to make any comments on you know, his page. I'm not trying not to drop any names.
Over the water, Jack.
Yeah, gators aren't as common, you know what I mean, as most people think. Like in the areas like where I live at,
water up to the bottom.
Yeah, might see 1 or 2 here and there, but they're not very common like people make it out to be.
They're more by the Everglades.
Well, I mean, you could go outside of the city where I live at. You could go to the outskirts of it, where it's more rural, and you could run into them.
When I went to Florida one time, I went on a trip to go see some gators and stuff with the.
Well, shit, if I want to see gators, I could just go to my local Bass Pro Shop, and they've got a big ass fucking pit that the bridges walk. You go across the bridge to get into the store, and they actually have trainers there with like fucking 10, 11 foot gators that they fucking put on the show and everything for you.
I've seen shit like that. That's awesome. I love that shit.
Yeah, they'll be out there.
Go see gators, Craig.
I want to.
Colorado.
I want to go gator hunting. That's the thing. There's a 1 inch, right ear that can kill a gator. Anywhere else, the bolts are just gonna fly right off of them.
Yeah,
it depends on what type of bullet you use too.
That's true. I didn't even think about that.
I think they use a shotgun or something.
You'd probably have to use a 50 cal.
Well, no, I could hit it with my 9mm. It just depends on the round that you're using. Because the type of round I got is a self-defense round, and it's designed to punch through body armor.
Really? How does that work? I mean, what's the difference between that ammo and hollow point?
Well, the hollow point, it is a hollow point, but the way it's designed is to punch through body armor like Kevlar vest.
Yeah, it's black tip.
It's the way that the round is designed. It's a self-defense round that is designed to go through certain types of armor.
So there's different types of hollow points.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You could get the
Yeah.
you could get a hornet, the Hornady
So-
self defense round.
So not
Yeah.
this.
Oh,
No,
that-
it's way different than that.
Yeah, but that could technically go through Kevlar.
Yeah, that itself
Depending on the level.
technically go through. Yeah.
If it's level
Yeah.
2, level 3,
Because
yes,
when I bought
different.
when I bought my gun, the guy I bought it from basically, pulled out the ammo and just, I was like, okay, and gave me a bunch of the regular ones, and then gave me
Yeah,
the
your
hollow
watch
point.
cutter.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you get
Just-
the black tip,
just the regular ones.
if you get the black tip Hornady rounds,
Yeah,
they're a hollow tip with a with a black carbon tip. And
Yeah.
it's designed to punch through actual plate armor. That carbon
Oh.
tip will punch it through a plate.
Are you talking about the ones that look like you have to have like a special security key for certain screws? Where it's hollow, but there's like a little piece of metal in it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'd
that
have
kind
to.
of, it's like
I
a little
don't
metal
know.
spike that sticks up the middle.
I'd have
Yeah.
to see a picture of it to see what to know.
Yeah,
I'm more.
I had
that one.
Button
Yeah,
45.
they're a carbon. That's a carbon piece that's stuck in the middle of the hollow tip part of the round. It's
Yeah.
designed to punch through the actual plates. What it does is that carbon will pinpoint that pressure into the plate and shatter the plate and allow
Yeah,
the main part of the projectile to go through and explode behind it.
Yeah.
Now, if you're in a
Because I shot
fire,
it into a 2x6, right? Which is basically almost the same thickness as your plates. Hole like that inside. Outside like that, busted the fence. Cut the fence
Really?
too. Hmm.
wow.
Yeah, and even the 9mm rounds, they even sold them for a short time in the 22.
That's
And the
what
20
that's what I have. I don't know if I'd get in trouble by showing a gun on here. I don't know.
Yeah, you would.
The 22s were putting out the power. Almost the power of a 9mm round.
Think I'll get in trouble for showing the ammo?
Yeah. Any parts, ammunition. They're starting to crack down on pew-pews on YouTube.
Oh well, if they shut this down, oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
there's a bunch of
Sean.
different.
Sean Little, you should join. I would love to talk to you in person. Come on. I'll drop the link.
Now, when I had my AR,
Never mind. He already did it.
I ran Russian rounds out of it. The 5.56 Russian rounds. They were all steel jacketed rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed my
Then-
Tokarev because it was
Oh, dude. I
it was
didn't know you
7.62 by 54R.
I didn't
I
know
used
you
to have a
ended your life.
Tokarev. Yeah, I did.
The steel jacketed rounds that I had from my AR, they would punch through my brick wall of my house, go through the neighbor's refrigerator, and punch out the other side of their house. They would not deform at all. The projectile itself would not malform. It would rip straight through concrete with no issue.
Yeah, I need to get a hold of some AR 500 and vest and cut plates to fit the vest.
What? Your buddy got sued by Cabela's
Yeah.
for
I know who he's talking about. Yeah, Cabela sued his buddy for trying to kill the fish. It was a big, huge story about it.
no shit.
Yeah. But Cabela's is fucking Bass Pro now.
It's all good, Sean. You don't have to do panels. It's all good.
But yeah, I know who he's talking about.
I just didn't want to say hi on Northwood. I didn't say yeah, so
Give me a fucking 50.
what?
I'll show you.
Give me a 50 or I'm gonna slit your tire or cut your tires.
Give me a 50 cal. I'm not getting out of the car until you give me a 50 cal.
To tell you the truth, I don't even think a fucking 357 or a 44 would even hurt that thing.
That's why I'm saying 50. That'll give me.
Okay. So you
That'll-
think the gun would? You think a regular gun would be able to go through an alligator, but not that?
Well, the difference is the type of ammunition using, but you're talking about something like that. That's a whole different ball game.
Yeah.
That's right. That you just go for it right for the head.
Problem is, a 9mm ain't going to drop it.
357 would have an issue dropping that thing. You got to think you're shooting that. You pop that thing in the skull. Their skull is at least a 1/4 inch to a 1/2 inch thick.
Yeah.
Especially on top.
Shoot it somewhere in the arteries somewhere.
That and it's a lot.
Take that thing down.
Yeah, and the meat on them things are a hell of a lot tougher.
Yeah. Either give me a 30.
Just do it all
Mike,
hamburger,
or-
probably.
wow.
Just hamburger be perfect out of it.
Better yet, just give me a 30 Mike. Sorry about the 2 other houses behind the thing. But hey, it's raining beef.
They just give me a punt gun. That punt gun will drop an elephant. Give me one of them things and I'll drop it.
Hey, Dustin, explain more about this fish. What the fuck happened?
Like you said, he gilled the fish, pulled it out of the water, was talking about it, put it back in there, and Cabela's turned around and sued him because they said he injured the fish.
Aren't you allowed to go fishing?
Not inside Cabela's. Not in their fish ponds.
That
Yeah,
big ass
just
massive
fine.
aquarium.
Yeah.
Okay, I would have to see it. Yeah, I wish there was a video or some shit like that I could watch.
No, there's a video circulating where a guy had actually jumped into that big ass aquarium at Bass Pro Shops. It was a fucking YouTube prank that he did. He got up on top and dove into the fucking tank and then jumped out and fucking ran.
Okay. I wasn't thinking right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so he took it out of a fish tank and put it in another one. I thought he took it out of a creek.
He took it
the way
out,
he said
was
it.
talking about it, put it right back in their tank.
Yeah, he just hooked it in the gill with his finger and picked it up and was talking about the fish and then put it right back in the water is what he's saying. The fish is perfectly fine.
So how the fuck can they sue him?
It's fucking Cabela's. They think they can sue anybody.
Welcome.
It's a big corporation.
There are no Cabela's around my area, so that's why.
Yeah,
it's
Bass
new to
Pro.
me.
Because Bass Pro is Cabela's.
No, we don't have Bass Pros. I don't think so in Fort Wayne. We have a Dick's Sports,
Dick's
but
Sporting
we don't
Goods.
have. Yeah, but we don't have. Yeah,
I think the closest Bass Pro Shop to you would be over in Ohio, up by the Kettering area, Dayton Kettering area.
That or up in Michigan, up there like St. Paul.
I want to go to Ohio pretty soon. I don't know.
There ain't nothing in Ohio that you would want to go for, brother. Trust me, I grew up there.
No, I'm saying it's
If
legal
I'm going
now.
to Ohio, I'm getting that good sticky icky, smoking the shit and coming home.
I'm saying getting the shit, yeah, and then smoking it, and then coming home, right?
Oh fuck, we should do that next summer. Just go rent a fucking motel for a week and have a party at the Holiday Inn. Rent the whole fucking building out, and just smoke the fuck up.
Dude, I'd just bring it back to my house. You just have to remind me so I can clean my fucking house up. It's a mess right now because of my cat.
Oh hell, it can't be any messier than mine. I have 2 kids.
Hey, it can't be no worse than mine.
You'd be surprised.
Hey, you want to talk about the messy house? I got 6 kids. I got 3 dogs. I got a cat. I've got 4 leopard geckos, a Savannah monitor. I've got 8 snakes. I got an Alexandria. I got a parrot.
Egg snakes?
No, 8 snakes.
Oh,
So I'm surprised you ain't got
dude.
at least 6 or 7 iguanas.
Yeah, I got. Well, iguanas are illegal in Florida.
Can you show us any?
Yeah. Give me a second. I got you.
No, take your time. Are you shitting me? They're saying that he contaminated the whole fucking.
Wow. This is my Savannah monitor.
Here, hold on 1 second. I'm putting you full screen. Okay.
She's about 3.5 feet long. She eats raw salmon, raw chicken, quail eggs. And then I've got, see, where's he at? There he is. That's one of my leopard geckos.
Oh, that was cool.
His name's Rob. Then there's another cage there. It's got Zara. Then I got another small one down here, and then another one here. That's Goku.
How often do you get them out?
My kids get them out quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
And my oldest daughter handles the snakes. We got them in a separate location though. But I've got a Colombian red-tailed boa, and then I've got
Bryce.
Oh
my gosh, can you believe this? Court awarded damages for one fish.
Yeah, that's my buddy Rob.
Dad, can I show him Viper?
Oh, that guy goes cool. I used to have an iguana, but it basically died on me. It didn't want to do anything, and I don't think it gave it. I don't think it gave it enough. I don't think I gave it enough heat. I didn't want to pay an electric bill.
Well, iguanas are real finicky.
Yeah, I was a cheap ass. I was a cheap ass back then. So
yeah, I've had a couple of iguanas years ago. They're real finicky. They got to have a heat lamp for them, and then a multi-spectrum light for them.
Yeah.
But you got to have certain vitamins for them. You got to have a real wide variety diet for them.
Yeah.
And then
I was thinking about getting what's it called? Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. Something dragon. Oh,
talking about a bearded dragon.
Yes, the bearded dragon.
Hold it.
That would be cool. I know my cat would probably eat it.
My wife, this is her guy here. This is her sulcata. This is her sulcata tortoise.
Oh, really? That's cool.
He was big enough to fit in the palm of my hand a couple years ago when we got him. And he's grown that much in 2 years. Yeah.
Are you? Wow.
He's the second largest species of tortoise in the world. The only other tortoise that gets bigger than him is the Galapagos tortoise. This guy will be about 150 pounds.
No.
He'll eventually be so big to where we'll have to build an outdoor enclosure for him.
Holy crap.
This hide right here, when we first got him, this hide right here, he could go through it with no issues, not even touch it. Now he uses it as an external shell.
Yeah.
He kind of carries it around on him when he walks.
Could I show him Viper?
But he loves eating out of your hand. He loves fresh watermelon. You get watermelon
that's
chunks.
really cool.
Yeah, he'll come right up and eat the watermelon chunks out of your hand. You have to wait till CJ gets up. As far as the snakes, I have to wait till my son gets out of the bathroom because we got a big walk-in closet off our bathroom. and that's where I have my. I call it my snake room.
I like snakes.
It's all good.
Well, I can show you my daughter's normal ball python, Isabella. This is my parrot. Come here, Alice. You doing, pretty bird? What are you doing,
Does your bird
pretty
say
girl?
anything? Does your bird say anything specific?
When she wants to, sometimes my daughter's been teaching her Spanish. So sometimes she'll speak Spanish, and then other times she'll just sit there and talk shit in English.
Are you shitting me? Are you kidding
And
me?
that's my daughter's ball python.
Nice.
Wow, you're teaching a freaking bird more Spanish than I know. Oh, that's cool.
El Burro.
I got some big ass ball pythons too. I've got a male cinnamon. His name's Punisher. He's about 2,800 grams. Let's see where that's Big Mama. Yeah, she's in blue.
I gotta be careful saying some things in Spanish because I know a few curse words.
I'm not gonna mess with the two bigger ones and get them out because they're in blue right now. They're getting ready to shed.
Did I show him
Yeah,
Viper then?
it's fine.
But then I've got the one on the bottom down here is Punisher, and I also have his baby.
Can I show him?
Yeah.
One of his son.
Now, are pythons on? Aren't they?
Oh yeah, tortoises. Tortoises could live 300 to 500
I'm
years.
saying,
This
aren't
guy
pythons
right here, this little guy right here, he is the son of that big one I showed you on the bottom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the baby of the big one, Punisher. This is Punisher Jr.
Because I think some of the Galapagos Island turtles, they're over 15 to 2,000 years old.
Oh, a Galapagos Island tortoise, the oldest one I believe on record was I'm wanting to say like just shy of 300 years old. This is my Colombian red-tailed boa.
I would.
Oh, that is so cool.
That's Viper.
All right, think about this. Most kids would never even get close to a snake.
Oh, I would love. I'm sorry, I would love to have snakes, but I'm just afraid they'd get out.
You see the red on his tail? You see these red patches down here on the back of his tail?
Yeah.
That's why it's called a Colombian red tail.
Mm-hmm.
But he's always been a real smart snake, real inquisitive, never showed any signs of aggression towards anybody whatsoever.
Yeah. It's those
He's
really
just-
big. It's those
He's
really
a
large.
he's a climber. Hi, buddy.
It's those really large pythons that are like taking over for Florida, right?
Them are the Burmese and
Burmese. Yeah, Burmese.
Yeah, but
the
there's even
Burmese and
pythons like
reticulated ones.
yeah, but there's pythons like he has that.
Yeah, those pythons are cool. The ones you have
Depending on
are awesome. The Burmese
yeah, but
ones
it also
are.
depends.
These ball pythons, like with the red-tailed boa, he'll get to be about anywhere between 7 to 10 feet long, full grown.
You're back in the cage.
The ball pythons, the largest they get will be about 4 feet in length.
Ball python?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
we
the
had
ball-
one. We had a ball python in our school that was over 6 foot. It depends.
I've
on,
never
like,
heard of a ball python ever getting that big.
They can. It depends on their habitat. If you put them in a big enough habitat, they will continue to grow to fit that habitat.
Now, how much does it take to feed those?
The little ones, the smaller ones, they eat once a week. They eat rats, frozen rats. And then the bigger ones, they eat once every 2 weeks, and they'll eat jumbo rat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but like a lot of the pythons in Florida started out about that size. People got sick and tired of caring for them. Florida is pretty much the perfect place for them to live.
Just go to New York and you can get all your food for free.
Yeah, with the a lot of the
I don't think I don't think the snakes will F with those rats. Those rats will kill them. them New York rats are a whole nother ball game.
Yeah, you're talking about a rat that's the size of a fucking dog. Them Chicago rats, them Chicago rats, they ain't no joke.
I was talking about the ones in New York.
The ones in Chicago, them motherfuckers, dude, are like the size of my, are probably, I say the size of about the size of a Shih Tzu or bigger.
Yeah. The New York rats carry switchblades.
Dude, what? When I was up in Chicago, I had never seen a rat. They carry switchblades. Fucking Master Splinter.
Carry switchblades. Fuck you, man.
Dude, when I was up in Chicago, though, I'll tell you, when I was up in Chicago, I'd seen my first city rat, and I didn't believe them when they told me it was a rat. I thought it was a very large raccoon. Yeah. I picked up a fucking chunk of brick and hit the son of a bitch with it. It turned and chased me onto the hood of a fucking car. I had to jump up on top of a fucking car to get away from the son of a bitch. And when I tell you, dude, no, I'm telling you, dude, I hit this motherfucker and it didn't even flinch with a brick.
Nah.
Hit it with a fucking brick and it didn't even flinch. The son of a bitch chased me.
Yeah.
And I jumped up on top of the hood of the car, and everybody in the neighborhood's fucking laughing at me because they see a white boy hit the son of a bitch with a brick after they told me not to, and they see me run faster than they did. They started laughing. They're like, look at the white boy on the car. Look at the white boy on the car, laughing at me. This fucking rat sitting there circling the damn car.
Yeah. Okay, would you rather mess with a New York City rat or a rat from 3 Mile Island?
New York City rat.
Yeah. Because
Fuck the 3 Mile one.
Yeah.
Dude, you're talking about fucking Master Splinter from 3 Mile Island.
Yeah.
That motherfucker pull some ninjutsu on my ass, beat my fat white ass up.
Hi, Birdie.
Chicago rats. There we go. I have to see this. Holy giant rat bigger than the dog.
Dude, that ain't no fucking joke, man.
Holy shit.
Where do you think they got the Ninja Turtle thing from?
Dude, all right. I did not believe you until I looked this up. I thought you were exaggerating.
Motherfucking capybara.
Oh my good lord.
Yeah, that's one thing good about living in Louisiana. You can legally shoot capybara at night. It's the only time you can shoot a gun within the city limits when they're needing help.
Look at this.
Keeping that population down.
Look at that.
Oh, when was that?
What the heck?
It was like 2012, 2013. Kansas City and Topeka both allowed bow hunting within city limits.
God, that's a big ass rat. Holy shit.
2000.
Yeah, dude, they do that shit down in Louisiana. Louisiana, dude, there's guys on boats that go and hunt them motherfuckers, dude, out in the swamp and shit. Them things will destroy the ecosystem.
Why is it not showing? It's not showing on my.
They do it all the time in New Orleans.
Oh hell yeah, they do.
Driving a pickup truck, pop, pop.
One of my good friends was from New Orleans and used to tell me stories back when he was a kid, growing up in the 50s and 60s, that they started doing that shit back then, and just it was open season on them. You don't have to go get no special license, no special Nothing. You get on a fucking boat and go out into the swamps or whatever and fucking shoot them some bitches on sight.
Yeah.
Hey, Bryce, check this out.
Yeah, it was like 2012 or 2013.
God damn, holy fuck.
That is a rat.
Indiana, you like cats, right?
Yeah.
A rat.
You like cats, right, Indiana?
What the fuck? Hell no.
They
Indiana,
do
you like
that every
You
time
just
I was
clicked
on
on
there
a
before.
damn scam page.
you like cats?
Yeah, I like cats. I love cats.
Yeah, but when they got overran from like 8 o'clock, it was either 8
That's my buddy right there.
or 10 at night,
Aw.
like 5 in the morning.
I've had him since he was a tiny little shit fit in the palm of my hand.
You could walk around the city with
Love
a
that cat.
crossbow and start killing deer. They ended up opening the
The
season
state of
on them.
Kentucky, the state of Kentucky did that shit a couple different times when I was a kid growing up. We'd be out the family farm, and my uncle come back in from fucking farming the back pasture by the back pasture, and fucking he'd be hauling ass back up the gravel lane to get his fucking 30-06 because the fucking be so many deer back there eating up on his shit that he would be farming, his corn and shit they'd be farming out in the backfield. And they would get into the cow pastures and start fucking eating up all the feed the cattle were eating.
Yeah.
They had a no limit on them motherfuckers there for a long time because the deer population was so bad. It was hurting the farmers.
Yeah, but now I got to see if, because I know a bunch of people took it to federal court. I got to see where that's at. But Kentucky passed a law. It doesn't matter how much land you own. You have to have a license now to hunt your own land, hunt and fish. And a bunch of people sued the state on that.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I don't think the government should have any fucking right to tell you that you can and can't hunt on your own fucking land.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no shit. Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, why are you in here twice, Andy?
Hold on 1 second.
Well,
why'd you add me? Well, why'd you add me?
I didn't add you. You added yourself.
Maybe I did. I'm sorry.
That cat's got a mind of his own. That's funny. I'll sit there and talk to that cat like I do my kids. I'll call for him, yell out his name. That cat will turn around and run right fuck from across the house, come in here and see what I want.
Yeah.
That ain't no cat then. That's a dog.
That's a skinwalker.
Probably.
My cat plays fetch with me. And I've taught it to all 3 of my dogs.
Dude, I've sit there and watched this. I've watched this cat, dude. I've watched him come in here and reach up and get a hold of the door handle and open up the door handle to my bathroom to go in there to eat up my wife's little dog's food and drink all of the water out of his bowl.
Are you shitting me?
No, he'll stretch out and he'll reach up there with his 2 front paws, and it'll take him about 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how adamant he is about getting in there. But he digs his claws into the door handle just a certain way to where he can get that son of a bitch turned enough to unlock it to get in. Just to turn it to unlock. He'll go and knock on my daughter's door when he wants to go in and sleep with my oldest daughter in her bed in her room. And she's got the door closed. He'll sit out and meow a bit outside her door. And if she doesn't answer, he'll actually start smacking the door with his paw to knock on the door to get her attention. He's crazy, man. It comes to my animals, man. I talk to them. I don't talk to them, you know what I mean, like most people do with their animals. I talk to them, you know what I mean, like I do with my kids, and they respond great. People think animals don't have that in them, dude, but they do. You talk to them and show that certain level of that, I guess what you would call like a respect thing to them. And, dude, they respond. They'll do anything you ask them to do. That's what I love about being here, because down here I see a lot more wildlife than I ever did growing up in Ohio. And I spent a lot of time in the woods. Out on the farm I grew up on, I spent a lot of time in the woods. And you wouldn't hardly ever come across animals. But down here, man, you can walk out your front door. There'll be a fucking diamondback rattler sitting out on your fucking front porch. Fucking see big ass pterodactyls fucking walking through your yard. All kinds of weird shit. We got bobcats that fucking hang out around here. I'd say probably at least 3 times a week somebody's posted in the Ring doorbell app that they've got a bobcat going through their backyard within an 1/8 of a mile of my home.
Damn.
It's pretty fun. You get to see a little bit of everything down here.
Yeah.
I got my snake hook out there ready to go. I go and remove snakes for people for free. And people in my local community will be like, I've got a snake in, it don't even matter if it's venomous. I take my snake hook and I'll go remove venomous snakes and take them out further outside of town and let them loose. Yeah. The only thing I haven't been able to come across is a live gator yet. I've been waiting on one of them.
That would be fun.
One of my wife's co-workers lives on the other side of the neighborhood from me, lives in our same neighborhood, but on the other side. And she told us there was a gator out there sunbathing. It's probably 6-7 foot. Sitting right on the side of the road by the edge of the canal, sunbathing. By the time I got there, he was already gone. I was going to catch his ass. I brought a roll of Gorilla Tape with me. I was going to fucking jump on him and tape his fucking mouth shut and relocate his ass. By the time I got there, he'd already got back down to the canal and took off.
My sister, for example, I have 2 sisters, an older and a younger. And she is terrified by snakes. Oh my good Lord. If you if I ever showed her those snakes, she would just freak out.
Is it funny?
You know what's ironic about that? My wife was petrified of snakes her entire life. Up until about 5 years ago, I got her over that fear. And the reason why we have as many snakes as we do now is because of her. She's the one who acquired all these snakes, not me. I grew up around them, so it wasn't that big of a deal with me. But with her, she was petrified of snakes. I got her over that fear, and now she fucking goes in there and handles every last one of them snakes with no issues. She even had a hog nose, which the hog nose is mildly venomous. She even had one of them at one point.
Really?
She still don't do spiders. I will. I'll mess with spiders. I catch brown. I catch brown widows and black widows.
I used to be scared of snakes, right? Or I mean, not snakes, but spiders. So what I did is I went to a pet store, right? And damn it, what the fuck is going wrong with my computer? I'm sorry, but I went and let a tarantula crawl up my name or crawl up my arm and back and forth and everything. And now I'm not scared of it anymore.
I've had pet tarantulas. I've had 2 different pet tarantulas. I've had scorpions.
There's some. There are some tarantulas that are poisonous, though, right?
There are some that pack a little bit more of a punch than others, but
that's what I thought.
Like your bird-eating ones, your trapdoor ones, yeah.
Are you talking about the Goliath?
Yeah.
Even the male funnel webs are poisonous.
Your cobalt blues are highly poisonous. Your baboons are definitely highly poisonous.
Don't forget about don't forget about Sydney funnel web spiders.
Yeah, the funnel web spiders over in Australia, them things are fucking the most dangerous one they have there.
Yeah, like the males are more poisonous
Nah.
down there.
I think I'd rather be actually
What-
no. I think I'd rather be
What-
stung by a platypus over the funnel web.
Where I'm located, well, I mean, the worst things we have to worry about is a black widow on
Brown recluse.
brown,
And the hobo
yeah, the
spider.
recluse.
Don't forget about a hobo.
No, hobo doesn't do that. It's not that bad.
Dude,
Not as
we've
bad.
got.
Black widows. Black widows ain't shit. Okay, most people that die
I've been
from
bit
black
by a
widow,
black widow.
most people that die from black widows is because they're allergic to that venom.
Yeah,
More likely,
I've
you're
been
gonna
bit
puke
by
in your
one.
guts
They're
and
not
crap your
dangerous.
pants and being sick for about a week or two.
Okay, this was my very first cat. Her name was Tiger. My ex had her and found out that her son was allergic to cats, so she was just going to throw her out the door after her parents paid $200 to get it fixed and declawed in the front and the back. I told her, screw you, I'm taking her.
You couldn't put her out and expect her to survive.
Exactly. And then this was my second and more dramatic because she only lasted a few years for me. She died in my arms right before Christmas.
Sorry to hear that, bro.
It's all good. I mean, that was weird. And then this is my new kitty cat. I'm trying to name. I try to name my cats. You know how like when you go to a shelter, they already have them named. So I try to find a name that was similar to it, you know, so they get used to it. And I could think of anything, so I named her Sweetie because they called her Stripes. I'm like, I'm not gonna name her Stripes.
Yeah, with the cat that I have now, he was a feral cat. His mom was feral, and so was his dad. His dad was the head honcho male cat in the neighborhood.
Yeah,
he was born underneath my neighbor's porch, and they tried to take him in. And I told you about how I ended up acquiring him. I had to pretty much threaten that guy with force to take that cat from him because he was abusing him.
Yeah.
And that I've never had an issue with that cat. That cat absolutely adores my kids. He forces them to give him hugs and pick him up and everything. Fucking.
Oh damn, Sean! Really? Wow, you had an alligator as a fucking pet.
Nice.
What the?
How long did you, or how do I word this? How long? No,
Did
that's
you
not a good
have
way to word
the
it.
alligator?
How long did you have the alligator, and how long, or how tall, or the length of
Long.
the alligator did you let it go before you got rid of it?
I know a guy that used to have a
10
Cayman.
months. 10 months.
Yeah, hopefully to a sanctuary.
I know a guy up in that used to live in Ohio that had a general store. Then he had a big ass, almost kind of like an outdoor enclosure when you walked in the front of the store.
Yeah.
And you
Nah,
could go inside and you could see it. It was a big ass Cayman that was just in there chilling.
Yeah. Hey, Sean, did yours ever, snap at you, or did you ever have a almost chance of losing your hand?
Oh hell, there's somebody that has one as an emotional support animal.
Yeah,
3 feet
that
is not that bad. I mean, I can see that as a
But
pet,
he's also suing the government to try to get it classified as a service animal.
What?
What?
Dude,
He got the meat off 3 of his previous owner fingers. Why did you buy it as a pet then? I'm sorry.
Dude, 3 feet. 3 feet's pretty good for a fucking gator, man.
Yeah, but he said he got the meat off of 3 of his previous owner's fingers.
It's not surprising.
Wow.
Dude, my Savannah monitor that's out there, she's a relative
That is true.
to the
That is true, Sean. He was free.
She's a relative to the Komodo dragon, but I'm pretty sure that she's probably going to get about as big as what she's going to get. But you see the size of the teeth in her fucking mouth.
Are they big?
Yeah, she gets a hold of you, she'll tear you up. I've never been bit by her, but yeah. Her teeth don't.
Okay,
her teeth
so
ain't as big as the gator teeth either.
Would you rather be with around a bunch of alligators or a shitload of sharks? If you had to choose.
Oh man,
I would rather be around a bunch of gators.
Yeah, no, I don't do
Gators.
sharks.
Gators. Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather be around a bunch of gators instead of the sharks.
Yeah, I don't trust
I've
sharks.
watched Naked and Afraid a lot, and they actually look pretty tasty. So
there's a restaurant about 15 miles away from me that sells gator nuggets.
No shit.
Yeah, there's a restaurant right next to the fucking swamp, right off the side of the fucking interstate. You can pull right off into their parking lot and you can go in there and eat and get gator nuggets, deep fried gator nuggets and everything. They go out, they'll get tags from the Fish and Wildlife and they'll go out on their airboats and go catch them and they'll bring them in and fucking eat them.
Oh,
yeah,
it went blind on you? When did it go blind on you? Why? Is it just like a common thing with chameleons? I don't know.
I had a Cyclops albino snake that went blind on me.
Yeah.
A lot of chameleons that are in captivity
I
go
beat him a
blind.
little too bad.
Yeah, they probably, if they don't have enough visual, I can understand why that can happen.
You didn't get the joke.
No, I didn't hear you.
A lot of it has to deal with natural sunlight.
I said I had an albino Cyclops snake.
Hey, Andy, go buy a hedgehog and name it Sonic. Actually, don't ever name a hedgehog Sonic. You'll kill it.
That's a perfect name.
The problem is it kills them.
I found a hedgehog. I'd shoot it.
You can give him a pair of red shoes. Dude, Indiana would make a perfect Dr. Robotnik.
Do you think I would get in trouble? Hey, do you think I'd get in trouble if I showed my BB gun, which looks like a gun?
I wouldn't show any guns right now.
Probably. I've heard of people's channels getting taken down because they've showed, toy guns on their shit.
Yeah.
And if you really do got people that don't like you, they probably have your address, and next thing you don't need to get swatted.
Yeah, I'm nothing worried about that. I don't give a shit. I got nothing to hide.
It's the SWAT team kicking your damn door in.
I don't give a shit.
Then
I'll be suing their asses. I'll be having.
You ain't gonna be doing shit because they're gonna shoot you.
They won't shoot me. I'll be laying down on my couch asleep, motherfucker.
No, you start showing QQs on here. Somebody gets pissed at you while you're doing it. They'll call the cops. come up with some reason to get the SWAT team in there, and they'll kick your damn door, and you might still be showing it on YouTube. They see gun, pop, pop, pop.
Oh,
I'll be on there. Fuck you, SWAT.
Like they
Right,
did
here
to-
you go.
like
Pop,
they did
pop.
to-
Right, here's
The problem is they did it to a black dude that was sleeping on a couch that woke up after they kicked the door in and killed him.
I need to find a good place to put this.
Yeah, your front window by your door.
Yeah.
You should see. Hey, you should see the one I've got on my front window right next to my front door. It says, "Prayer is the best way to meet the Lord. Trespassing's faster."
Hell, I've seen
My buddy's got a handwritten sign right outside of his front door, mounted on the wall, that says, "Come on in, burglars. I'm waiting for you inside."
Okay, you remember the time that said we don't call 911? I called Mr. 357 side.
Yeah.
Somebody had that posted out in front of their house in Kansas. Some dumbass decided to call the fucking cops and saying they're threatening them. Sent SWAT to their house. So they realized who called and found out it was one of the damn meth heads.
What the fuck?
Because he was trying to move kilos of it, and he wanted to get the cops busy on something else so he could get out of town with it.
Oh my gosh! What the? What the fuck?
That's why I love having you up here. That's why I love having you up here, Bryce. We love that laugh. It's great. I love it.
That's messed up.
Man, I want to go get me a sloth. I'm going to Venezuela and shit to get me a sloth, and I'm coming back.
A sloth?
Yeah, I want a three-toed sloth.
There you go.
Hey,
There's a big.
Is it going to be like the one from the movie Zootopia?
Yeah.
I don't know, Sean, if we're supposed to have signs or not, but it doesn't help. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I have more than one, so I have a shitload.
Because I will put it in the front seat in a Ferrari, and then I'll do 150 down the interstate.
That's another thing I got from a Temu. That sign and a bunch of other stuff.
I got mine
really,
from my
really
local,
cheap.
I got mine from my local, flea market up here.
And
there's a guy in there that's got a bunch of them signs for $5 a piece.
Yeah.
He's got a bunch of cool ass signs in there.
Yeah, honestly, anything that's advertising firearms in your house might not be a good idea if somebody breaks in, having them posted.
Well, I mean, they'd have to make it past.
Especially in this day and age with the way cops are, they'll try to say, "Oh, nope, you just committed premeditated murder."
I mean, they'd have to make it past a fucking 120 pound fucking pit bull. They'd have to make it past my red Doberman, my 6 kids that are fucking armed to the teeth, and then me and my wife.
You have a Doberman Pinscher?
I got a red Doberman. She's sleeping on my wife's legs right now.
Show us. Come on.
Hazel.
You don't have to show your wife, but.
Hey. Come here. Come here. Hazel. Come here, baby. Come here. She said, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
Hazel.
Like you, I'm sleeping.
Hazel. Aww.
And she's passed out. She passes out with mama. Then my big ass dog, Thor, he's a blonde pit. He sleeps with my youngest daughter. Dog's head's bigger than mine. That's some bitch that he opens up. Huh?
Is that possible?
What, to see him?
No, having a head bigger than yours.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but hey, I think this dog grew up next to a power plant. No, but seriously, I mean, he's fiercely loyal with her and the kids. Both of these dogs are fiercely loyal over his kids.
That's awesome. You know, have you ever?
They don't let nobody. Somebody they don't know, they don't get near the kids.
I think pit bulls have a bad.
Oh yeah, they get a bad rap.
They get a bad rap. So I think have a pit bull. Have you ever had any issues with it?
Nope. That tattoo you see right there on my arm.
Yeah.
That was my 120-pound blue pit that I used to have. Her name was China.
Oh.
I had my buddy, after she passed away, I had my buddy take a picture of her, and he did turn it into a tribal tat.
Yeah. See, that's the thing I don't trust with the cops either, you know? Once they come break through the door, the first thing they're going to do, they're shoot the cop or shoot the dog.
Oh, the problem is my dogs don't rush the door barking. They're really, really, really silent.
Yeah. Hey, Central, I put a couple links in how to build a smelter for Jeep.
I appreciate that. I've always been the type of person like to tinker around with things growing up. I mean, growing up on a farm, you really don't have much to do besides farm and then fix things when they fucking break down, shit like that. So got used to it over my life. But I like building things. I've got circular saws, jigsaws, fucking sanders, an entire fucking toolbox that I could tear a car apart with. I like building things. That's fun.
Yeah. Have you ever watched any of those shows of those people who are preparing for Doomsday?
You talking about preppers?
Yeah.
Oh,
have
yeah,
you ever
I watch
seen
a lot
that?
of
Yeah, people making gas out of the oil that comes out of the fast food places.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Why can't people do that? I don't get it. It's a possibility. It works. They made gasoline for their vehicles out of the oil that was thrown away from
you want to know why?
fast food places.
You want to know why it's illegal? Because the federal government.
It's not illegal. It's not
yes,
illegal.
Yes, it is. It is actually illegal to use that on the public roadway. You can do it on your farm all you want, but as soon as you put that on the roadway, and if a DOT cop stops you and wants to check your fuel, and if it ain't dyed green, you will end up getting a ticket and your vehicle impounded.
I think he's correct on that one, Indiana.
Yeah, but how often do they check your freaking gas?
It just depends if the cop wants to be an asshole. If they find red dye in your vehicle, they will impound it because that's farm use only. Unless you're the government, and then you can use the red dye.
I think that's bullshit.
It's just like with kerosene. When you used to go to the gas station and get kerosene, it all used to have red dyes in it, and then they stopped using that. They banned the red dye in the kerosene, so the kerosene's quality got real shitty. Now you can't hardly ever find kerosene anymore. Most of your gas stations got a separate pump for kerosene off to the side where you go right up to fill it up like you would your gas can at the pump.
Yeah.
You can't even find a gas station that has it anymore.
Yeah, I wish I could find 6 different patents where these people built carburetors. First one was built back in like the 70s, 80s. The government seized it. There was another one that built the same carburetor, put it on his vehicle. He was getting 400 miles to the gallon.
Sean Little says that's actually no longer correct in my state since we ended emission checks. What state are you in, Sean? If you don't have to tell us if you don't want to. I mean,
the problem is the EPA just started overreaching on like 26 states that ended emissions.
I know the state of Ohio.
Bryce, you and Sean
When I
Little
first
could hook up.
got my license,
Oh,
the
seriously,
state
you
of
guys could
Ohio
hook
had an e-check,
up.
and
Right.
they abolished that a year after I got my license. And but yeah, they
Yeah,
were
I gotta
strict.
see where. Yeah, I know. I got to see where the lawsuit is, where there's 26
Yeah.
states suing the EPA for overreach because the EPA wants them to re-implement emission checks.
Sean, I want to ask you a question while since you're in Washington. Dustin or KS4FD, he told me a while ago that that in Oregon and Washington, all drugs were legal. Cocaine, all that stuff was legal at one time. Is that true?
That was in Seattle.
Yeah. Seattle, Portland, Walla Walla, yeah, they decriminalized all drugs. Now they're trying to recriminalize them.
Yeah, because it wasn't in Portland that had that section of the city that was blocked off.
Damn. What were they trying to do? What were they trying to do? Get all the druggies to have ODs or something like that? So we wouldn't have any drug problems? What the fuck was their idea?
It's either Germany or it's Switzerland. It's somewhere over in the European Union, over near Europe, where all drugs are legal.
That's Amsterdam.
Yeah, they legalized all drugs and they don't have the big homeless issue that we have here. Yeah, and then now Washington's trying.
Shit, I thought Amsterdam was just for weed. It was like
no, they legalized all drugs.
Yeah, Amsterdam started out with marijuana and then it went to all drugs.
But they don't have the issues like we do here because they're done in a controlled setting.
Like what? And what do you mean? Like in dispensaries and shit like that?
Yeah, safe houses where they test all the drugs, give you all the stuff you need to do the drugs, and monitor.
So they make sure that things aren't, so you're not taking a drug that's has something in it.
And if you do have OD, they have everything to revive you and get you to the hospital.
Yeah. If it's braced or if there's a
Portugal and the Netherlands both legalized all drugs, and they don't have the issues we have here. And you don't have housing over there kicking them out for using drugs.
Shit, that's crazy, man. I'm gonna do a video of this. Did you know that we're only supposed to, once you have a ticket stop or get pulled over, you only have 20 minutes, right?
Yeah.
You guys know that, right?
Yeah, the police only have 20 minutes to complete the traffic stop.
Yeah, two people.
20K payout.
20K payout from a traffic stop.
Jeez.
Yeah. There's probably an ad. I hope not. I hate fucking ads. I'm sorry.
It's so stupid to watch ads.
I know I hate them.
I hate ads. They should not put ads on.
What the fuck is going on? My internet is supposed to be fucking fast, and yet.
Come on, you stupid.
No, it's fucking Verizon. What the hell do you
Dude,
expect?
have you heard lately that they've been doing that shit to people's cell phone services and the fucking internet services over like the last couple of weeks? There's been mass reports of people's shit being fucked with.
Ask Dustin why I haven't talked to him for like almost a couple months, the last few months.
Oh yeah, I tried to call you and you don't answer, and you don't realize I called, and then I left you a voicemail like 3 months earlier, and you got it after 3 months.
Shit, I've had text messages that my wife sent me, and then like a week later, I'd fucking receive it.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I'm on Metro PCS and fucking never had an issue with my shit. And then all of a sudden, like a fucking last 2 or 3 weeks, have been having issues with the cell phone signal cutting out where I have full fucking bars, internet getting interrupted.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Metro PCS
Here we go.
on T-Mobile.
Here we go. It's working now.
No, I'm talking about with my Spectrum internet that's been having issues. And they ain't even able. I've called them and asked them what's going on with it. They have no clue.
That a lawsuit claims
No shit. They never do.
Live 5's Emily Johnson joining us now live in the studio.
That's why I left them.
State's Insurance Reserve Fund has paid 2 South Carolinians $20,000 after a traffic stop conducted by the Charleston County Sheriff's Office that a lawsuit claims was negligent.
Live 5's Emily Johnson joining us now live in the studio to break down that lawsuit for us. So, Emily, when did this traffic stop happen?
Well, Ann and Roth,
It's
this
crazy.
traffic stop began and started in January of 2022 when
She's
a deputy,
attractive.
Lisa Bruckner, pulled over Marcel
Yes, she
Goss and
is.
Ariana Forrest Goss for speeding. The suit says Bruckner says that Martel stepped out of her vehicle
Yep.
and asked her questions for approximately 11 minutes. The lawsuit says
Christ.
at that point in time, the traffic stop should
I
have
know what
ended
you're
and the Gosses
thinking.
should
I
have been
knew what
free
you
to
were
leave.
thinking.
However, the traffic stop did not
Oh,
end and the two
shit.
were not allowed to leave. Bruckner then
Who's
called for
that
a
fucker?
canine to conduct a dog sniff, which further
Oh, they did the
prolonged
Kansas
traffic
two-step,
stop.
which
Court documents
Supreme
state
Court's
following
ruled
the
is
unlawful
illegal.
and prolonged traffic stop, the Gosses were finally allowed to leave the scene approximately an hour and a half after being pulled over. It also states
That's
that the
not
Gosses
reasonable.
suffered damages as a result of
And
the conduct of the deputy and
technically, the
Charleston
way
County Sheriff's Office
the law's
was
written, when
grossly
you get pulled
negligent and
over,
violated state and
it
federal
has to
law.
be a
The Charleston County
reasonable
Sheriff's
amount
Office
of time.
responded to the state
Yeah.
payout
Make
and the
contact,
lawsuit
write
by
the
saying
ticket,
that the department does
release 'em.
not comment on
There's
any
not really
pending
a time
litigation.
limit. It just has to be considered reasonable. And
Yeah.
a lot of courts say about 20, 25 minutes is reasonable. Anything over that's unreasonable unless
They
there's
say
something
20.
else.
It's 20 minutes. and then
It varies.
they have-
It varies differently with every
If
circuit.
if they would find a reason to arrest you or some shit, I understand. But I mean, for what they did, no. It's 20
Yeah,
minutes.
this is why the Kansas State Troopers got sued for doing that same shit called the Kansas two-step. Write a ticket, walk back to their car, and then tell them, and then come back and say, "Nope, I'm bringing a K9."
The state
Yeah,
patrol.
Yeah, Kansas State Patrol.
The state
I
of
would
the city of Loveland in Ohio did that shit to me back in 2012. Pulled
I
me
would tell
over.
them to go fuck themselves.
Pulled me
Do
over
not
for
bring
no
the
reason.
dogs. I would tell them
Pulled me
do
over
not
for no reason, and then turned around. Told me I was
Don't
free to
scratch
go.
the fuck out of your vehicle.
Yeah, they told me I was free to go. They didn't even have a legitimate reason to pull me over. Told me I was free to go, and then turned around when I went to pull off. Another cop pulled in front of me and said, "Oh no, you got to wait," and brought a fucking drug dog in. Let the dog go in my car.
Scratch the fuck out of your vehicle.
Fuck the drug dogs.
Well, no, not only that, they opened up my fucking door and let the dog go in my car without my consent.
They're not supposed to open
Are
the
you
door.
shitting me?
They're only supposed to run
I filed complaints on it, and it went nowhere, dude. I filed complaint after complaint on them son of a bitches, and it went nowhere. Not a one of them cops got in trouble. They fucking walked up. They didn't even walk the dog around my car. They opened the fucking door up and let the dog get in my car.
They're not supposed to. But no, one of the national dog trainers that trains drug sniffing dogs for multiple different departments came out and said, it is horseshit what these dogs can do. They cannot smell drugs inside of a vehicle sealed up. The only reason they get a positive alert is because they try to please their owner. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's that reward. It's a reward system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's trying to get like the Supreme Court to outlaw drug dogs.
Yeah, if they smell something, they get a treat.
Of course, a dog's gonna false alert on something because they know that they're going to get a reward if they do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they're going to scratch the fuck out of your vehicle too.
Oh, that dog did leave a couple scratches down the side of my car. Luckily, I was able to buff them out, but still, regardless, the dog jumped on my driver's side door, Didn't alert to anything. The cop walks over, opens up the fucking door, and tells the dog to get into my car. So I had a dog climbing over my center console, walking through my seats and shit.
Did you try to stop him?
I'll tell you right now.
I told them they weren't allowed, and they said if I tried to stop them, that I was going to jail.
Yeah. Learn German, Dutch, Portuguese, and Spanish from Spain. That's what these cops over here use to get the dogs to alert.
That's a bad idea, Sean.
There's some of them. There's some of them that are using Czech language now.
Yeah.
There's some departments that are getting dogs from the Czech Republic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're getting Malinois dogs from the Czech Republic that are trained in Czech.
Oh, they've been using them for years. They look like German Shepherds.
Yeah, they're the Malinois dogs. They're a hell of a lot more energetic. They're a lot more aggressive. The breed itself is just a hell of a lot more aggressive. My stepdad years ago he still got the VHS videos. He owned a dog training company, and he used to train the Warren County, Ohio sheriff's dogs that they would use, their canine units. He has the videos of him training them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was back before
right
they
now.
started.
If you're going to use a dog for drugs, bloodhounds. They're about the only one I can think that can.
Well, he didn't do drug training. He did just their canine units that would be out for like tracking people, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Or crowd control, shit like that.
Yeah.
Like
Dogs
missing
only
people.
smell free air. That's it. Right? I could go load a car up with 250 pounds of whatever drug, seal the thing up, and have them run a police dog around it. That dog's not going to alert.
Okay, I have a question for you guys. More for you, Dustin. I'm going to bring this up. We talked about this earlier. FEMA.
Mm-hmm. Department
You
of
said it
Homeland
was
Security.
showing up some. Where would I find this up here? Because it says they're not doing anything.
Okay, like FEMA showing up in
Disasters.
places. You're going to have to FOIA.
Florida. Severe storm.
What are you trying to find?
There's nothing on here about.
You trying to find out where they're at?
Yeah.
You're not going to find it on FEMA's website. You're going to have to probably go to the Department of Homeland Security or actually go looking for them. They're not.
What are you talking about as far as related to FEMA?
FEMA's been.
You guys were talking about it.
FEMA has shown up in parking lots in Chicago. They're starting to show up in Manhattan, New York, setting up for something.
And
FEMA is doing that in Georgia as well.
Yeah, you're not going to find because those documents are classified under terrorism or highly secure documents. You're not going to find them. The only reason people know they're FEMA is because they're finding vehicles that say FEMA and Department of Homeland Security on them in these sites.
I see.
Yeah, anything to do with any training exercises that have to deal with disaster, terrorism, response, they're all classified documents. You cannot get them. It's like if you went to your local police department and tried to FOIA their active shooter stuff for schools, terrorism, they're going to deny that request because those are national security documents and they're classified and not open to the general public.
Did you hear about the Indiana? You remember when I was I was on your live panel a while back where I was saying letting you know about the UN how they've authorized the UN to come in under peacekeeping to help the local law enforcement. Well, there's been reports of the place in Georgia that is a FEMA camp that they've been setting up. That's where the UN forces are setting up. They've got UN fucking military vehicles there that had been trained in from over out west.
Yeah, not even there.
Transport carriers, fucking MRAPs, all that shit. And they've actually got UN soldiers that are fucking being barracked there at that same facility.
Yeah, they're doing it in Missouri.
They're-
The UN's been up in Missouri for the last 10 years. They have camps up there set up that they station.
They've got a massive one there in Georgia, and then somebody had snuck across following the train tracks right off the side of the train tracks on where the FEMA camp is. There's massive stacks of fucking coffins.
Oh yeah, the black coffins.
Yeah, massive stacks of them, hundreds of thousands of these fucking things stacked.
Yeah,
inside
there's
a
bunch
gated
of them
area.
up, there's like a bunch up near.
What are those
KCK,
coffins
KCMO.
the black ones used for?
For when they fucking mass execute people and fucking start burying them.
Okay.
Allegedly.
No. This ain't. It is.
Dude, we have to. We have
for
to.
YouTube purposes, it's alleged, but no, it's in documents. And people have been warning. About
I know.
this for years.
I know. I'm saying, yeah, but that's what
These
I'm saying.
so-called FEMA camps are actually re-education camps, and the ones that will not reconform to the powers may be, they're gonna unalive them. And the ones that'll sit there and kiss the powers to be's asses will be released back into society.
Yeah.
The same shit we did, pretty much it's going to be the same shit we did to the Japanese Americans and the Chinese back in 41. Actually, it would have been more like 42 when we started doing that, but it all stems from December 7th, 1941.
Yeah.
When we put them all in internment camps throughout the U.S. and tried to re-educate them. We just, back then, we didn't unalive them, I don't think.
Shouldn't have ate that kielbasa. It's giving me gas. I've got a weapon of ass destruction.
Oh God, you're probably gonna have the FBI showing up now with hazmat.
With that, yeah, hazmat. They don't want to smell that shit.
Well, I can tell you right now, they come near this pile of shit that's about ready to come out. It's going to be like stepping in Chernobyl next to the elephant's foot.
Yeah.
They're going to have to move in a stone sarcophagus to cover that up.
Oh, shit.
That's a no-go zone.
Oh, who wants to watch a video?
If I want to watch
I've never heard
I
of this
wanna,
group.
if I'm
Does
gonna
it
watch
got a
a
triple X? Does it got a triple X in front of it?
No, it's just a second. Wait till this damn ad goes away.
Okay,
Yeah, it's fine. I'm all feeling it.
It's PC Unit.
Pinche Pendejo.
Pinche pendeja.
Okay. This is PC Unit that we're showing.
Oh, Predator Catchers Unit.
I've never heard of them, but I saw an
I
ad
have.
for-
Oh!
Professionals accompanied by actual law enforcement. Do not try this at home. All subjects featured within the content are innocent.
I would not show this.
Law.
Doing with better.
Why?
Because YouTube won't shut your shit down.
They will do what?
They'll shut it down.
Oh, this is a PC unit. What the hell? He changed his name?
Yeah.
Oh, you should
This was,
look for the video of Tim Tebow.
This was
KS4 is right about that. They've been targeting a lot of these guys now.
He was in. He's in Philadelphia, I believe.
Yeah.
Anyways, what did you want me to look?
Hold on, let me find the video of Tim Tebow bitching at the cops.
I was going to show catching a predator.
Hold on.
Yeah, YouTube's been going after people like that and shutting their channels down because it goes against the narrative.
Yeah, truthfully, I don't care anymore because those people need to get. Oh, shit.
I agree. The punishment for them should be absolute.
I want to play the video by Eli, but I don't want to piss him off.
Recently, of some of the offenders of what they were saying. This is also filtered, so it can be a little bit more appropriate for today. One of the offenders in the chat asked what the others were into. Next man replied, he was mainly into 5 to 9 year olds. Another said he was 60 and a very violent man. And
I forgot to talk about that. But no, Tim Tebow's been doing Chris Hansen shit.
Who?
Tim Tebow, the praying quarterback that used to play for the Denver Donkeys.
Used to be the Heisman Trophy winner for the Florida Gators.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah. He just testified in front of Congress to try to strengthen laws to put these guys away for the rest of their lives or give them the needle. Make a federal death.
That's what they deserve. They deserve it.
Yep.
And he's been catching people talking about R and 5-year-olds and shit. And it's like, oh my God, Tim, I don't know how you can deal with that without wanting to unalive them.
Yeah, me personally, I believe that they should get the cruel and unusual punishment that they fucking deal out to the victims.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm thinking about starting a damn organization and pushing houses and senates to make laws because the shit they do to children, it's a life sentence in them.
Well, I could tell you right now, buddy, you fucking start something up like that and you've got my support on it.
Because my daughter's going through it.
Do you know all the issues that has gone as KS has had to go through? Do you know all of the everything? That's why.
No, me personally, I don't ask people about personal stuff. You know what I mean? I let them tell me. You know what I mean? It's just out of respect. I let them tell me on their own, man.
Exactly.
Like my
Same
grandfather,
here,
he violently, or my two at the time she was 2.5, violently raped her. Then we tried to help somebody else. They turned around and did it to her. I'm done helping people.
Yeah, that's fucked up really bad.
Yeah. And she's sitting in psych ward right now because of it.
Yeah, your daughter. You can tell them why or not. It's up to you.
She's gone completely psycho. She tried to kill her mother. Tried to stab her. And thought it was funny.
And it's all your grandfather's fault.
My grandfather's and this other dumb bitches who's trying to get the courts to let her ass out.
Fuck that.
That
bitch needs. I'm sorry. I know your daughter does not want to go to court, and you do not want her to go to court. I don't want her to go to court, What I'm saying
but I'm about
is,
to punch
that bitch
deserves
deserves.
the fuck out.
Yeah, that bitch deserves more than fucking 10 fucking years.
I know, but I'm about to punch her goddamn lawyer the fuck out because
Why?
one, you don't bitch to the judge that the mother's in the courtroom. Two, the deal that's offered, there is no negotiations on it. Either you take that fucking deal or we're going to trial. And I'll let a jury convict your ass of 50 fucking years. The only reason that deal's on the table is just to prevent a trial. There's no negotiating on it. Because I know what her lawyer wants. She wants the fucking 5 years. And that shit ain't happening.
Nope.
See, that's where I think that's fucked up.
Way older when she gets out.
Why should she be offered anything less than life in fucking prison because of the fucking life sentence that she gave to the victim?
Because 50 years is a life sentence in Kentucky.
No, I'm saying lock her in prison.
Oh no! If she was to get the 50 years, she'd die in prison. She's 35. Should be 85 by the time she gets out. Plus mandatory 5 years of parole, which could put her back in. Plus the failure to if she fails to register or violates the registration, that's automatic 5 years for the first offense, and then 10 years after that.
She has to register.
There shouldn't be any opportunity for them to get out, period.
I honestly, I wish this state was like Idaho, because it would be the fucking it'd be the death penalty. Idaho just changed their laws. If you are a child under 12, it's either under 14 or under 12, it's automatic death. Nothing less. They're done playing. And honestly, I believe you harm a child, you should be euthanized. We do it to dogs all the time.
Like that gymnastics doctor got in trouble for the Olympics.
Oh, hell, there was a cop in Colorado that ordered a 14-year-old explorer in the patrol car. They gave his ass 90 days with 3 years probation. It goes off his record and he can become a cop again. He did it while he was on duty as a law enforcement officer.
That's bullshit.
But that's how our damn justice system is. It's fucking two-tiered. I have cops on video telling my grandfather they're not going to prosecute him with all the evidence against them. And district attorney not wanting to do shit about it. Oh, it's hearsay. No, it ain't fucking hearsay. Not when there's enough forensic evidence proving he done it.
You tell him about the doctor?
The forensics examiner out here in Kentucky, she's been doing it for over 20 years. When she wrote that report and testified in CPS's hearings because he tried to appeal that shit, told him it's like the worst case she has seen in 20 years of doing this on a child for her age.
Time to find an old mine shaft.
Oh, trust me, he's been thinking about that more than you can think of.
Oh, yeah. Especially when he used a firearm in the commission of it. A .357. Because my daughter...
And the cops
are explained that gun, and she's never seen that gun.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, just because his fucking brother used to be the sheriff in that county. And I mean, I've tried to go to the AG's office. I've tried to go to the governor's. I've tried to file complaints with everybody and just keep getting ran around in circles. There's like no.
I doubt I'll get a message right now, but I sent Eli an email. So
Yeah, I may or may not know a few places that nobody knows about. It's off the record.
Australia gave their guns up? Seriously?
Yeah,
Australia gave their guns up a long time ago.
yeah, and that's what Kamala Harris wants America. She has been when she campaigning with Biden. And when
I'm sorry, I don't.
Prime
I
Minister
don't
of
follow up
Australia
with
was
the
over
news-
here,
with the news too much.
she told news media that it's time for Americans to become like Australia. That it's time to take Americans' guns away from them.
Dude, I've seen
Okay,
the news.
what do you-
I've seen the news feeds
All right.
about the
What do
Australian
you
thing.
what do you guys think of? Because I want to see a video of him saying this. But did he really say that nobody will ever be voting again?
Yes.
Yeah, Trump did.
Or did he say?
He said
was at
that
one
he
of his
gets-
rallies.
He said he gets
or did he-
reelected. It'll be the last election.
He said, vote for me one more time. This will be the last election you will ever have to vote in ever again.
Or did he mean an illegal vote or something like that? Because
No.
that's all he. That's
The
all
way-
he talked
the way
about.
that he- No, the way that he said it, there was no specification.
It's plain and simple because he's been on Fox News. He's been on media saying, I'm going to be a dictator from day one and deport all the illegals. And then he turns around and says, vote for me one more time. And this will be the last election you ever vote in. No, he's wanting to become dictator of the United States.
Well, I'm fine with that. I don't care because he's getting old, and once he dies or passes away, that won't continue.
Yeah,
But
it will.
Harris,
Because if he becomes a dictator, then his son and then his son's sons will
not
will
unless
fall alive.
not until America fights back. But we're not going to fight back if we have all these immigrants in here
It ain't
that are
gonna
going
matter.
against us.
They're setting up.
Yes,
these
it will.
No, if we're setting these FEMA camps,
All
I
right.
don't know. I don't know which side's pushing for this. If it's Harris or Trump, but with FEMA starting to show up with the UN in a lot of states, I don't know who's pushing for it. But if it's Trump, he's going to round everybody up that he does not want, that he does not think
FEMA, it's not Trump. FEMA would not be doing it for Trump. He's not currently the president.
Yeah, but the problem is I don't know whose administration they're going to follow after the election because it ain't Biden.
And it's
I don't know if it's Harris or I don't know if it's Harris or gonna
It's
be
not. It's not Harris. We already know. We already know.
I could tell you this. This
that
shit's
she
been
lied. That she lied
This
about.
shit's been-
She never. Okay, Harris never tells what her policies are. Her
Oh, she lies
website
about it.
finally put up some policies that didn't make no fucking sense. And then when she does talk on debate, she just changes the fucking subject.
Oh hell,
Dude, this shit's been going on since Obama's presidency.
yeah.
I know.
But what it's going to end up being is they're going to round every American up, try to re-educate them. But if you're already disabled in that and have mental issues, they're just going to straight up offer you. If they
They're
feel
not doing
you are-
that to me.
Oh bullshit! If they if they feel you are deplorable, they are going to expand you and unalive you. Automatic.
Not me.
Yep.
I will fight back.
You won't be able to fight back.
No, trust me. You
Go
don't know me
unalive you.
that well. You don't know me that well.
Yeah, okay. We'll see when a bunch of UN soldiers and FEMA shows up with big guns.
Okay. That's fine.
But they will round up people. And the ones with disabilities.
I
will
have my house fully paid off.
That don't mean
Peaceful,
shit to them.
fully paid off. I'm just saying, I'm not giving this shit up.
That
I
don't
don't
mean
care what
shit
they
to them.
fucking say.
That don't mean shit to them. They're just going to kick your fucking door in. That or take an MRAP right through the front of your fucking house. Then shoot you and then drag your body out.
It's going to be hard for them to get through my door.
Yeah,
Trust me.
I don't think you've seen some of the new.
They'll have to use a vehicle. They'll have to use a vehicle to.
Yeah, and the NIMRAP can go through the front of your house.
Yeah.
Especially with the ramrod and then gas your ass out.
Well, they won't even do that much if they think you're that big of a threat. What they're going to do is they're just going to use explosives.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a threat, so that's the thing. So,
but the
why get
problem
rid of
is
me? 'Cause
you
I
have
I'm
disabilities.
disabled.
Yeah, they're going to off all the disabled and low IQ people and all the mentally
Well,
ill.
I have a high IQ, so
that it doesn't
just-
matter. Anybody
Like, I got
that's on SSI, SSDI, VA benefits.
I got a
any
comment.
government
I got a
benefits-
comment. I got a comment from someone saying, "Oh, you sound like you're fucking you can't even talk right, and you're can't even speak like you're retarded." It's like, no, I have a fucking traumatic brain injury. I've had 8 brain surgeries.
Yeah.
So go fuck yourself.
Yeah, but by their policies, you are considered a deplorable and an
And
undesirable.
where are you hearing this?
There's been documents for years talking about this plan with the FEMA camps and who they're going to round up first.
Show me. I want to see it.
Jones has put this shit out for years, warning people. It's been
Play
in
it.
fucking
Find
Agenda
it.
40, or not Agenda 47. Wow, what the fuck was that?
Find it. That guy.
Oh, fuck. I'm not going to. I don't know if he still has.
Come on, dude. You can look it up. Or what's his name? I'll look it up. What's his name?
Alex Gism.
Alex.
Yeah,
Alex
but I don't.
Jones.
Like I said, I
Alex
don't know if
what? How do you
Jones.
spell his last? Jones?
Yeah.
Does he have his older goddamn videos from like 5 years ago on here?
American radio host.
Band.video.
Guy?
I'm already on it, and I don't know if he has all his old videos after they shut InfoWars down. His website.
Are you talking? Did you say AP News?
No, Infowars.com.
Oh.
But it's Band.video now that he owns. But I don't know if he has his videos from like 4 or 5 years ago and longer than that.
Well, if they're that long, then I don't trust it anymore.
It was before Roger Stones went to prison.
Well, if they're that old, then I don't trust it. I don't trust it anymore.
Oh, I
Things
do.
change so fast, dude. Think about it. Think about it. Before this bullshit happened with my cell phone, and we were talking, you're 100% Trump. 100% Trump. Now you don't know. Things change.
Yeah, but
Things change.
These operation plans have not changed since Obama.
That's why I want Trump in. Because if
The problem is, I don't know if Trump could stop it.
If Harris gets elected, it's just Obama all over again. You really think that she's going to run our fucking country?
Obama didn't run it.
She
Obama
can't even
never.
think for herself.
Fucking Trump never ran the country.
Obama ruled it for Biden. Because Biden couldn't make the fucking decisions. You're the one that even told me that. And I looked it up.
Yeah, Obama's the one telling Biden what to do in his ear. But
yeah. So I bet he's doing that to Harris too.
And Obama, he even admitted that in a interview he did.
Yeah,
He
like
said
he
he would
based it
rather
with the
sit in
mic.
somebody in his basement with an
Yeah,
earpiece
he
and
admitted
somebody's ear.
he admitted of running the country.
Yeah.
So
Jade Helm, back in 2015.
What?
Jade Helm was a military operation down in the southern states, including Texas, where they activated the National Guard, the United States military, FEMA, the UN, and started setting up the FEMA camps then.
I remember that.
Throughout the U.S. That plan still
No.
hasn't gone
They
completely
set
into
FEMA.
effect.
Because Alex Jones was also talking about the abandoned Walmarts that were shut down. FEMA was moving into them and turning them into short-term internment camps in major cities across the United States.
Or was it? I think it was Austin. There was a Walmart that was built. 6 months later, they closed it, stating plumbing issues, pulled all the refrigerators out, and barbed wire and black vehicles showed up, and it was all fenced off, saying they had to shut it down because of plumbing issues, and they just built it like 6 months earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Barbed wire around, razor wire around the roof, had 10-foot razor wire fences all the way around the perimeter of the property, and they were caught bringing mass amounts of angle iron and steel bars in to convert the inside into holding cells.
Damn.
That and the black coffins out back. Somebody flew a drone over it.
And they were blacked out, unmarked vehicles that were all over the place around the property.
And there's nothing out there that could show those black coffins.
If you could find the videos of them.
I would love.
We're talking about the deep state here, and all these social media companies working for them, wiping all the videos to try to hide the shit.
Once it's on the internet, it's always in the internet. Always on the internet.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, everything we do is on the internet.
Hold on
Anything
a
the government does, they can wipe it. They can make it disappear.
Yeah.
What if they wanted Eli's thing disappeared?
What, his video?
Yeah.
They can make it
I'm
disappear.
choosing it as an example.
They can make it
it's still on my
disappear off
phone.
of they can make it disappear.
But it's
completely
still
off
on my
the World Wide Web.
phone. It's on my phone.
They know about it. They can hack your phone and delete it remotely.
Or they've got backdoor access to the programming on your phone to where they just hit a button and it fries your fucking phone.
I've had the feds do it to a CB.
No, seriously, dude. They've got backdoor access to all these major companies. What do you think just happened to the Telegram guy over there in fucking France? He told the government that they weren't getting access to his fucking program, and they arrested him over it.
Yeah, I was in Metropolis, Illinois. Got on channel 19 on a CB radio in my truck.
All right, there you go. That picture in the top right there, the FEMA coffins. Right there in Georgia. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, those are coffins. Yeah.
Yes.
The government can do a lot of shit. Because I got on channel 19 playing around. Was it? I think, yeah, it was 19. Because I knew the cops they still listen to 19. Got on there and said, Breaker 19, Breaker 19. Yeah, this is Walmart. We have half-price donuts and half-price meat at the Walmarts. They all showed up there, started buying the shit. Next thing, the feds send a signal and fry my damn CB.
All right, let's watch this.
Which pissed me off because, goddamn.
And see, the funny thing is, that said it was uploaded February 21st of 2023. That video is way older than that. So that means that it was taken down at some point and somebody else re-uploaded it. Because when I first seen that was back in 2015.
How do we know they're coffins, though? There's no top to it.
Because they double. You take one, you put the body, you take the one underneath it, slap it together, dump concrete on it.
I want to see this. Hold on 1 second. The Secret History of FEMA. Yeah, yes. Stop fucking popping up shit. I'm not giving you fucking money, piece of shit.
Yeah, stupid. They keep doing that when I was looking up. They popped up.
What's this?
Horror.
No, never mind. Copyright shit. All right, and that's
I would
has
not
nothing to
trust
do with that.
Anything that comes out of FEMA's mouth, I would not trust. Especially, I don't even trust fucking NIST or NISTA.
Who links Ebola, Obama, Bill Gates, and COVID-19 to plastic coffins? That makes more sense. Yeah, the coffin's out for COVID.
No, they were not used for COVID.
These predate
Right
the
here.
COVID shit by at least 6 years.
2021?
No. Somebody found the photos and renamed the shit, not re-uploaded it. No, what they did in COVID, especially in New York, people that died in the hospitals in New York, they threw
Wait,
put the bodies in body bags, threw them in 53
I believe you. Okay, just
refrigerators,
hold on a second. I want to read this.
reefer trailers, and then
Theory
then
about
turned
plastic
around
coffins
and buried
has
the
been
whole
looked at
reefer trailer in a mass grave.
to the Ebola virus. In fact, are not plastic coffins, but rather burial vaults that protect the coffin and water seepage.
No, that's horse shit.
Yeah, those plastic things won't fucking hold in. That won't make it seal tight. Fuck no.
No,
They were produced.
your
They were
burial
produced as a
vaults
cheap
are
way.
made out of concrete.
These right
No
here were
gate.
produced. Are coffins produced in a cheap manufactured way, mass produced because it was cheaper cost to dump bodies and dispose of them a lot quicker.
Especially in mass graves. And then you mark the area off as biohazard or nuclear so nobody digs it up. Because, like, if you have hepatitis C, you actually have to be buried in lead inside a concrete.
If what?
You have Hep C, you actually have to be completely encased in, like, concrete and lead to prevent it from, when your body decays.
Okay. That one's talking about Ebola again.
No, the whole back when the whole Ebola scare happened with Obama, everybody started renaming those photos with Ebola, COVID. No, all those coffins were set up for Jade Helm.
Hey, Bryce, this is for you.
What the fuck?
Truth about female confidence.
What about
$1 billion worth of disposable coffins for female detention centers? They spent $1 billion fucking dollars on that shit.
Yeah.
We told you, dude. That shit. They are trying to scrub the information, dude. That shit goes way back to Obama, bro.
That goes back to 2007.
Yeah.
Here.
Well, a good thing I don't live in Georgia.
It ain't going to matter if you live in Georgia. They have them set up there in Indiana, too, up in the woods. Hidden.
Yeah, even like up in Washington State, I see FEMA on the map.
Here,
Dude, they've got that shit set up in almost every single state across the United States.
Yeah.
Hawaii.
And they're hiding it.
Like, even Hawaii has that.
Actually, it says a video showing coffins in a field proved COVID was planned.
We interviewed them, talked to them, we listened to them telling us, and these are boots on the ground situations. We are going to have to stick together, y'all, and we're going to have to share these stories.
Charter flights out of here with Border Patrol. The Border Patrol buses are coming here and dropping off people where they use the stairs to get right on, avoiding the main terminals at the San Diego airport.
It's better up.
I keep thinking it's fucking Monday.
Not against the law, just trying to see what's going on.
Yeah, I know it's legal.
Yeah.
It's almost Monday for you in about 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a journalist.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Again, nothing.
What's
illegal
up,
about it.
Get Zones?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, cool. You have any questions?
No, do you?
Yeah, we're
Says
serious.
in about 30 minutes, it'll be.
See you later. Bananas.
What's that, Bryce?
Say goodbye, bananas on the plane.
All these motherfucking snakes on that
I know that
motherfucking plane.
fucking plane right there.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Bryce,
plane right there.
you always make me laugh.
Yeah, you look
Okay,
like
that
a
white plane
banana
with no markings.
walking with legs.
Bryce, you always make me laugh. I love your
I know.
personality, dude.
Okay, that white plane right there that says
Fake,
Eastern
get it.
Airlines.
I'll buy that plane from him. It'd be mine.
Yeah, good luck.
Hey,
That
give me the
plane-
money. I'll help you.
No, that plane right there, you're not going to be able to buy. That has a military transponder in it, and it flies in and out of goddamn Area 51 constantly. When Border Patrol ain't flying these assholes all over the country. That's what that
Makes you know
plane
that.
is.
How do you know that?
Because that plane's been filmed in Las Vegas, where people go to Las Vegas.
How do you
hop
know
the
it's the
plane.
same place? That plane, though.
Because Area 51 owns like 10 of
I've
these
seen
fucking
videos
planes.
on that plane
That's a
on
government
YouTube.
plane.
KS. I've
How do
seen
you know, though?
different videos of people
People
filming
have
it.
caught it on camera out of Las Vegas, where people that work at Area 51 go to Las Vegas, hop
Yeah.
on that plane, they fly from Las Vegas to Area 51. That
Oh,
plane
no
goes in and out of there like 10 or 12 times a day. There's that one. There's another one that has a red stripe. There's another one that has a black stripe over the windows.
Right.
Now, do I believe?
Yes,
I
I've
believe
seen
our
videos
government.
on the red stripe
I
on
believe-
YouTube.
Because
I believe.
Other,
if
other
you
people
look at
filming
any
it.
other plane, right? Any other plane would have the plane's number on it, right? Either on the tail or on the side of the plane.
Yeah.
The ident for that plane. No, this plane has none of that. It's a military aircraft for the government. It has a military transponder.
Okay. Continue playing it.
Yeah, I would
Pardon
like
me?
to have one of these buses driving by.
Because those are the same buses that take like the workers for Area 51
Now, do you guys believe that Area 51 is a
Underground
government
base
thing that's underground base to protect us from aliens, or
No,
just other,
I looked up. They have
just other
aliens
stuff?
inside that base. They have
You think
pictures
so?
of aliens inside that base. Doc Bob Rosaldo was in there. He saw aliens inside that base.
Hard dicks and airplanes.
Okay, roll the
Yeah,
tape.
Will Smith
All right, you guys, so
saw
I was able
aliens
to
in there
talk to
too.
one of the security guards here at this
Dr. Bob
cargo
Rosaldo was working on the UFO stuff.
Will Smith. I mean,
terminal.
did I say aliens?
And if you
I'm
can, there's a
fucking
couple
idiot.
of planes
I'm
behind me
fucking tired.
that are about the size of the one.
Are planning a committee meeting next Thursday to address the growing number of Haitian migrants moving into their area. This is not isolated to Ohio. Please understand this. They are working.
That's going in to Alabama. Problem is, Area 51 does not have the aliens. That's Wright-Patterson up in Ohio that has the aliens.
Right.
Yep.
What?
But
yep.
Okay.
Wright-Patterson Air Force Base in Ohio.
Stop. I've never heard any of this before, so you got to start over.
Hey, guess what?
Wright-Patterson Air Force Base is the one that has all the alien technology, not Area 51.
In Illinois.
Ohio. Wright-Patterson.
Ohio.
And what makes
Ohio
you
has that?
Plus,
I've never heard of it.
Oh, let's see. The truck drivers that moved the Roswell crash there.
I know you're a big conspiracy theory guy.
This ain't conspiracy theory.
That's why I'm asking.
There have been people that talk to the truck drivers, and they have shown their logs, showing they went
Central
from
Florida, what were you
Roswell, New
saying?
Mexico to Wright-Patterson.
Who all in this panel? Who all in this panel has actually been on the base?
None.
I have. I was on that base on a daily basis. I had a military pass to be on that base.
No, okay, before you say anything, let's say there was something confiscate. Can't even fucking tired. I'm fucking tired. Was there anything on there besides aliens that you could get in trouble for talking about now, since you're not in the military?
Well, I never was in the military. The thing was, I had a military base pass because I dealt with their security force vehicles.
Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, though.
Yeah. I could tell you this, that all of them conspiracy theories that they're saying about there just being a regular above ground base is bullshit.
No, there's an underground base.
Well, I already know that.
Flight 93. That plane is underground.
I can tell you this. I've seen the structures for the vent tubes, the escape hatches randomly placed across the base.
I could show you those at Fort Carson.
They have a 4-level system under the entire city of Fairborn. I have firsthand witness talking to a man that lives about a half a mile away from the base in Fairborn that was digging a in-ground pool in his backyard, hit a concrete structure under the ground, and had the FBI and had other government agencies show up at his house within 10 minutes of hitting it and told him that he was to fill the hole back in. He was not allowed to dig. He hit part of their underground structure under his fucking property, trying to put in an in-ground pool, and was told he had to fill the hole back in. He was not allowed to dig it.
Yeah, plus NASA also has hangars out at Wright-Patterson.
Yeah, there's a hangar out there at Wright-Patterson that you could see from, because I worked at a mechanic shop. The mechanic shop I worked at was right on Broad Street, right next to the base. You could look it up. The old Fairborn Theater, the movie theater, literally right across the street from that was where I worked at. I could hit the fucking base fence with a rock from my parking lot. I constantly seen aircraft. I could watch Air Force One every 3 months when they flew it in to service it. I watched it land, then pull it into a hangar, and 3 hours later they would pull it back out and they would take off and fly. I've been on that fucking base, dude. I can tell you like this, that is not conspiracy. That hangar that they go with, there's 2 hangars that they go into where when they bring a full-size aircraft into the son of a bitch, close the doors, the floor is a hydraulic lift that lowers it underground.
Yeah. They've taken Flight 93.
I believe that.
Get it.
I believe it.
On top of that, there have been videos of unidentified flying objects taken off from Wright-Patterson Air Force Base that are actually military made, U.S. made. They're not extraterrestrial vehicles, but they have figured the anti-gravity.
I've seen some of that shit firsthand. Working next to the base, I've seen some shit that you could tell flat out was not a regular fucking aircraft.
Plus, on top of that, where the hell do you think we came up with all the stealth technology? We didn't
look at the company Jamie's Tire and Service on Broad Street in Fairborn, Ohio.
Yeah.
You'll see, look it up on Google Maps, you'll see the proximity to the fucking gate and the runway.
All right, hold on a sec. What is it? Look up.
It's called Jamie's Tire and Service.
Jamie's
Tire and Service. Look at their Fairborn location, the Broad Street location in Fairborn, Ohio.
Yeah. No, I would love to see some of these damn auditors try to go film Wright-Patterson, right? During the day.
Okay, I got their website.
Yeah, look up their Fairborn location.
I've seen people got trouble go drive on the road at Area 51. These camel dudes show up, pointing guns at them, and then tell them to go back.
When was that?
Area 51. Yeah, I've seen videos of that.
Okay, was that 21 or 22 when they stormed Area 51, where a couple Dutch idiots actually made it on the base?
What?
A couple Dutch YouTubers actually made it onto Area 51.
What the fuck?
You see where that?
How
You see
the heck
front
they
of the
did
building there?
that?
They jumped the gate.
The Goodyear? The Goodyear?
Yes, that's the shop. That was the main shop. If you go, there's a side street that runs right there to the left of that sign that goes down and dead ends and makes an immediate right. Right at the end of that street is the base.
So right back here?
No, to your left. I mean, back over there is some because if you go down the end of that road and make a right, it goes back
There's
to
an
over
alley.
there.
Turn right.
No, that's not an alley. That's an actual road.
Oh, okay. So the alley's back here?
No, to your left over here, just to the left of that sign. There, that's an actual street.
Oh, okay. So back here?
Yes.
Make a right. So it'd be like around here.
Yeah, it would be all back in that area right there is where that fence is. There's a graveyard immediately over to across to the left of all of that.
You're right about the cemetery.
See the cemetery? You see where the road goes back and curves to the right?
Yeah.
Everything just behind where that green is, all of that right there is Wright-Patterson Air Force Base. The main gate, if you come down Broad Street right here, where you see the main gate is right there. They've got Broad Street completely closed off to where you can't go through. That is one of their main gates.
Yeah, base exchange.
Exactly.
Air Force Marathon. Yeah.
I used to work for that company, that mechanic shop. We were on that base every single day getting security force vehicles. One of the guys that I used to work on his $70,000 BMW was a retired lieutenant colonel for the Air Force.
Yeah.
We had conversations. He didn't let me in on a lot of the shit that he knew, but he didn't deny questions I asked. He didn't confirm or deny them.
Which means yes.
I'm not fucking lying about it, dude. I'm telling you, there's shit there.
Dude, I believe it. What's up,
There's
Gypsy?
shit
How you
there.
doing, brother? How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you, buddy.
Yeah, they've hidden the NASA hangar.
Because of the hour differences, and all that shit.
I can tell you right now that they work on the Predator drones there. They work on the Reaper drones. They work on the Global Hawks.
Yeah.
And most of all that shit is highly classified.
All right, come on. Where?
Oh, he's currently live. Never mind. I'm sorry. Sorry, Gypsy.
The guy that I used to drop off over at the research and development building there on the base worked directly with the programming and the construction of the Reaper drones and Predator drones and the Global Nighthawks.
Yeah.
And then Global Nighthawks can stay in the air indefinitely. Once they launch one of them surveillance drones, they can stay in the air indefinitely, and they fly at an altitude between 40,000 to 60,000 feet.
Yeah,
and the cameras on them are so sensitive that they can spot a quarter on the ground from that distance in the air.
Wow.
The shit that they have there, dude. What KS4 is talking about, that's not conspiracy theory.
Nah.
I'm not going to really say too much more about what I've seen. Actually being on the base.
Oh,
but
no, you don't. Don't.
But just
I know his first name is Bob. I can't think of his
Holy
last name.
shit,
Luzardo.
Wow.
Huh?
Gypsy, that is
Bob
awesome.
Luzardo.
Awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations.
He's
He
been
was
opening
on Area 51. He was working down there.
No, he wasn't on 51. He was at Sector 7, which is
Right.
out by 51.
I'm talking about Area 51.
He's also worked Los Alamos and Wrights-Patterson.
Yep. And he went to Area 51 and worked there for a while.
No, he's never worked Area 51. He worked at S7, Sector 7, which is a whole nother part of Area 51.
The whole different part of Area 51?
Yeah.
Yeah, even he went by there, he saw aliens when he walked by there. When he just first got on there.
But the problem is, nobody believes him because the government's wiped all his accreditation.
Right, yeah, but he talks about it on documentaries about it.
Not anymore. He's actually in hiding.
Yeah, I've watched his stuff on Netflix and Amazon about it.
Yeah. No, he's actually in hiding right now because the government's took some pop shots at him. They're trying to make him disappear.
You
Yeah.
guys want to watch Gypsy?
Yeah, but I can tell you this: you seen where the base entrance was? I told you about, Indy.
Yeah.
That street, that broad street, used to go directly through and meet up to the bypass. When Wright-Patterson expanded the base, they came in and they took over that section of the roadway, completely closed it down to the public.
Wow.
But their base is actually split into two pieces. They have A and C there on the main base, but what a lot of people don't know is about 1.5 miles away from there, they have a Sector B, which is a completely another fenced area, and it's connected by an underground roadway that's connected through the underground structures that they have dug under the city.
So I'm wondering if Area 51 was where all that shit used to be, and now with all these conspiracy theories, they just moved it to Ohio.
No,
They did. They did
no,
that back
they
during.
moved. They did that back during Roswell. They moved it to Wright-Patterson.
Like back in the 50s?
Yeah. Like I said, there was a truck driver that went on record, showed the logs of moving a disc-shaped object from Area 51 all the way to Wright-Patterson. He still has the paper logs.
Hey, you want to know something funny? They even have a crash. They have a crash that happened out west that predates the Roswell crash.
New Mexico crash.
Yeah, they have a crash that predated the Roswell crash.
Right, yeah. I've seen the documentaries on Roswell, New Mexico crash.
No, I'm not talking about Roswell. They actually have another vehicle that they actually recovered the entire vehicle intact.
Okay. I know it's along here. Where is it?
What are you looking for, buddy?
I may not be able to find the vent tubes because the military will hide them on aerial footage. I know the general location because I used to drive by them all the time.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to know something funny?
This is I-25, right? You have these buildings over here.
Yeah.
But out over in here, there are some vent tubes for an underground section of Fort Carson. That actually
You want to know something funny about Wright-Patterson Air Force Base?
that connects.
Wait,
I
go
know
back,
NORAD
go
does.
back up to where you were.
The company I work with, that mechanic shop,
Back to Carson.
we actually had a Christmas party on the base.
Christmas party?
Yeah, we had a Christmas party on the base. They actually have a
Over
campground.
here, there's vent tubes.
They have a campground on the base.
Not so
Like
close.
this building here,
Where it was before. Where are you showing?
80-10.
Showing stuff.
That's one way to get in. 'Cause that's the community. There's vent tubes along here. I know there's
something that
there's tunnels.
there's something that
If it'll
no,
be
there was
part of
something
it.
that was showing. There was something that it
Over
was
here.
showing that. No, it's not the same spot. It looked like a whole bunch of those coffins.
With that Christmas party.
Those are solar panels.
No.
We had to get
This building, that right there.
No, that's not what I was talking about.
Yeah, no, this is where NORAD is now. Out here.
In fucking Ohio with all the fucking illegals.
Dude, I used to sit outside on my
all the way.
I used to sit outside on my lunch break in the parking lot
and
watch the A-10 Warhogs go do maneuvers above the right path.
Now, how the fuck? See, I don't understand our fucking government. If it's so fucking secretive and all that shit, why the fuck are they sending all these fucking illegals to where all this shit is?
Talking about those and matters.
Yeah, hey, it does, Dustin. I'm sorry for interrupting you, buddy, but you're cutting out.
All right, give me a second because I'm sharing fucking maps.
No. Yeah. Oh, I just noticed what I was looking
Now it
for.
should be better.
It was a parking. It wasn't solar lights. It was
Yeah,
a
but
parking.
yeah, but like on the other side of the interstate, they put a bunch of solar panels, which goes to that power station, which goes into Fort Carson.
Who was it that made a comment a while back, about 15 minutes ago, about you would like to see some of these auditors go take pictures of the Wright-Patterson Air Force Base?
Yeah, I would love to see these auditors that think it's okay, like fucking J-Town Press and shit. Walk up to Wright-Patterson. Yeah. No, I would love to see him try that with Wright-Patterson, because Wright-Patterson, they are going to disappear. They will arrest them and make them disappear.
Hold on a minute. Let me add to that to actually add proof and context to what you're saying. You seen where that road bent down around by the cemetery and ran along the fence line of the base, correct?
Yeah.
Right down, about halfway down the block from there, there's some old military barracks buildings that used to belong to the base. They decommissioned them and opened them up and sold them to the public. My sister-in-law lived there. Her neighbor, she got freaked out and called me when this shit happened, because I was at work, right, not even half a block away from her. Her neighbor seen Air Force One land on the runway, and he's standing in front of his apartment, was taking pictures of it. 5 minutes after he took them pictures, had base military police show up at his door and threatened to arrest him if he did not delete the photos.
That MP's going to him.
Had MPs show up at his door to arrest him and take him away, he did not delete the photos.
I just would have saved it to someone else and then deleted it.
Problem is, I don't think they were MPs. I think they were actual CIA in military uniforms.
But he was outside, not even on the property, taking pictures at the fucking aircraft that were landing on the runway.
Yeah.
And was threatened that they would arrest him and take him away if he did not delete the photos.
See, this is what I would rather have as president. Lar.
Yeah. That's like Gate 26 on Fort Carson. Don't go to Gate 26. You drive up to Gate 26, you're more than likely going to get shot on sight. And it's out in their training fields. You go to Gate 26 and try to get on there, and you're not supposed to be showing up there, they will shoot you. But I don't think it's they call it their training fields, but I think there's something else out there at that gate if they have shoot on sight orders.
What do you think, Bryce?
A lot of people think that it's conspiracy theory, what's going on with these places. It's not.
Oh, hell, I wish I could find the videos of the truckers that go into the underground tunnels and run loads throughout the U.S. for the military. Like their food rations and shit.
I also used to work for a factory that's in Coleraine, Ohio, that manufactures the MRE field rations for the military, for their mess halls and the personal ones that they carry with her in the field.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck their powdered eggs. I hate the powdered eggs.
I could tell you this, the entire line of people that I worked with were all African, didn't speak any English whatsoever. And the entire line that my wife worked on was nothing but Asians that spoke no English.
Oh, I still got to figure out if they ever found that. I can't remember if he was Korean, Japanese, or Chinese. I don't think he was Japanese. He was Chinese or Korean. Stole like 15 or 20 hard drives out of Los Alamos.
Hey, baby.
What the fuck? He stole?
Stole like
Oh, yeah.
15 to 20 hard drives full of classified
Oh, yeah.
documents. They ended up having to lock down New Mexico, Colorado, Arizona, Utah while they were looking for him.
That's a good girl.
I don't know if they ever caught him.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
I
a
do. He
good
has
girl.
warrants for espionage and treason against the
You know,
United
stop.
States.
Stop it.
So once they do catch him, he's
Good girl.
getting unalived.
Good girl.
Found a base in Spokane.
Oh, Fort Lewis?
No, Spokane, Washington.
Yeah, Fort Lewis, I thought was up by Spokane.
Fort Lewis by the freeway on the western side, Washington.
Hey, Bryce, did you see my girlfriend?
You weird. Oh boy. Fort.
Oh God, when did you get into bestiality?
Oh, shut up. That's disgusting. I could
You're
play.
the one you're calling
Hey,
your cat your
hey,
girlfriend.
shut the fuck up. Did you watch he's most of this last one where the guy was having it with his dog? Have you watched that one?
Nope. I'm not into bestiality. I think that shit's disgusting. And that's probably why
It
we
is
have all these.
disgusting.
I think that's why we have the fucking herphosyphalates going around.
That's because Tim Walls was sucking Mr. Ed.
This guy, he admitted to,
Fort Lewis
making love
is
to
in
his
the
dog.
Tacoma area. Fort Lewis
And
base is.
He said he did it at least once a year. He sent a picture of him doing it or a video to the girl or decoy.
Man called AFB
It's just fucking disgusting.
Lewis base. Found the base name. It's McCall, Washington, something.
What are you talking about, Bryce?
The next time you get arrested, tell the cops to arrest me, make it sexy.
Here's the base, and that's the base. And up Tacoma.
I think your house is probably the cleanest of all three of us.
Yeah,
Right.
you see that red outline I showed you? That's the base.
Yeah. Can you show us closer?
Yeah. Yep. Let me. See that?
Huh?
That's that's up Tacoma area, that Air Force.
Okay.
Yeah. You see the
Tacoma Air Force Base?
That's it. See that name?
Can't make it
yeah.
out.
That's the base in Tacoma.
Hold on 1 second. Let me put you on full screen.
See that? You recognize that name?
Turn your phone to the right just a little bit.
See the
McChard
name?
Air Force Base? Or is that McCard?
Yeah.
Yep, that's up in Tacoma area, that base. I see that videos online of the base.
Yeah, there's a few Air Force bases around me. There's Patrick Air Force
He's
Base.
in Spokane, Yakima.
I really don't want. I
Walla.
really don't want to watch. I really do not want to watch this, but it's the only one that I can think of.
There's a surveillance, dude. There's part of Patrick Air Force Base. The surveillance part of it is literally like maybe fucking 6-7 miles away from me. They have shit. It stretches from Minton, damn near all the way to Americana. From Malabar to Americana. Massive ass reconnaissance surveillance fucking base.
Okay, this is one thing I don't understand about Northwoods. Why are they shouting out to Brooklyn when he's not even there? Okay, but right.
You guys are probably operating off of computers. I'm only operating off of my phone.
Yeah, I usually do it off my phone too, but
Yeah, I'm looking up.
I'm not a high tech redneck.
Hey, is Jared Metha still have a channel?
Huh?
Does Jared Metha still have a channel?
Yeah.
I can't find it.
Oh, give me a sec.
Found the base
Never
called
mind. I found it.
Fairchild Air Force
Found it.
Base in
Found it.
Spokane.
This is the only one that I can think about of someone going to an Air Force. Trying to find it.
Probably the base is up Washington. They probably have some weird stuff happening.
NC Tire Hunter has went to outside a few bases and recorded here recently.
They have a training center in Yakima for the Army base.
That's his daughter that she abuses, whether it's physically or emotionally.
The channel. The people who.
Fort and Russellville, no. The hell is it? Come on. He almost got arrested. Wait.
Almost?
Is it? Army National Guard. Is this it? No, it was the lady that came out. Shit. He must have. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Hold on a second. Is it really that far back? Guys. They should not be monetized. Oh, you piece of shit. Here, let's try this. Let's see this freedom. Air. Oh, wait. What was it? What would I call it? No, this wasn't air base. It was a.
You lying sack of shit.
What?
Release date October 31st, 22 or 24. All songs written and performed by Jeremiah Payne. The singer on my tracks is David Reed. With somebody else's name is Stephen Lust.
I don't think there's anybody in the world that's been trespassed more than this guy.
I know. He's been trespassed. Hell, he's pretty much trespassed out of like 10 towns. Okay, do you have YouTube open?
Yeah, I'm looking. I said Less Days of Freedom, and then I just put base.
Oh, he took the Fort Campbell video down because the fucking feds showed up in Clarksville and threatened to arrest him if he didn't.
You're wrong. Because I found it.
Unless he re-uploaded it, because I know he took it down.
Me. You said Fort Lane. You said Fort
Campbell.
Yeah, Fort Campbell. So this is it.
License plate, Dog God M138, same dude. All right, I hope the comments are on this time. It said I allowed chat, so.
Okay, does he not realize he's still on military property?
Yeah, all they do is they ask him to pay.
There we are. Now the comments are there.
And he does not want to do it.
What? Sorry about that. I don't know why the comments wouldn't turn on the first time.
I don't know why.
I just had dude ride back by me and take a picture of me. There goes that other snitch right there.
Oh my God.
So they're definitely aware that I'm here now.
Uh-oh. They know you're there.
He's in trouble.
I can't believe dude had the nerve to tell me chat was turned to kid mode. How in the hell did it do that?
Hey, it could be your wife.
Y'all share this everywhere. Get as many people in here as possible.
No way.
Because I have a feeling this might go bad. Even before I turned the camera on, before I went live, I had people telling me I wasn't allowed to do this. As y'all can see, there's the telephone pole right here. Come on, y'all, smash that like button. 18 in here, 7 likes. That's not acceptable. Come on. Turn it blue.
There, but not. This guy's a joke. Of this plane, I'm going to try to I don't think I do.
Cross. What's up, Nashville? Glad I'm getting some more Nashville people up in here. This right here is gate 1.
Idiot.
No.
Okay.
I think I see a cop, y'all.
Oh my God.
Yep, here they come. Figure any come down here, y'all.
Y'all.
What an idiot.
Let me make sure I'm back behind this telephone pole here. Y'all see him right there? I know it gets a little blurry when I zoom in. Yep.
So where the hell's the demarcation at?
Across the street
Come on, y'all. Share this everywhere now.
in the
What's that?
It's across the street
Not
on the
much.
Tennessee side.
I'm wondering why you're recording. Is there a reason? Is everything
But-
okay?
Yeah, I'm just a journalist gathering content.
You just trying to what?
I'm a journalist gathering content.
Okay. Do you mind if I ask you what content you're gathering?
I can't reveal any part of the story. It's about Fort Campbell Army Base.
Okay. All right.
Problem
You're not doing
is-
anything illegal.
Yeah, I know.
Just got a few calls just saying you were out here recording people.
Yeah,
Under
I-
18
a couple
USC
people told me I wasn't
795,
allowed to do
it's
it,
still
and-
illegal.
You know, I was like, well, I'm standing on public property. I'm not doing nothing illegal.
I mean, yeah, you're right. As long as you're not impeding the flow of traffic, you're not stepping out the road, you're not doing anything like that.
Yeah, no.
I mean, if you go onto gate and if you go into post, that's a little different story.
Yeah, I'm not going on that. Yeah.
So like I said, we're just kind of wondering exactly what's going on, just making sure everything's okay.
Yeah, it's just, I'm gathering content. That's it.
I understand why you're out here. I've seen all the videos, I've seen them all before. I understand, like, you can record from Clarksville's boundaries, but our boundary cuts off at Mapco, so you're not allowed to be recorded.
Actually, these telephone posts right here were put in by the city. So that right here is city property. Therefore, it's public property.
Wrong. That's the military property. You're an idiot.
I'm gonna sit here and tell you, like, I'm not gonna go back and
Fence is
forth.
inside their property.
Post me later.
A lot of
Come
them
on.
You're
are
live.
within 1,000 yards inside their property line.
So I'm gonna do what I was told to do.
Which is,
Go check handcuffs and
Trespass your ass.
until we have more information. That's for my safety and your safety, okay?
why am I being put in handcuffs?
It's just, you're not being arrested. It's none of that. We're just detaining you. It's only until we
You're
have further-
detaining me for standing on public property
You're
and
not on public property.
getting
You're on
video.
military property.
I'm
Dumbass.
just doing what I'm told by my supervisor.
You
okay?
dumbass. Feel
I'm
me?
not trying to, like,
That's the military
He's
property.
across the street in
What is
Tennessee.
wrong with
I have
you?
to do what I'm told by my supervisor.
Yeah.
Fucking retard.
All
I'm
the
not
ass.
going in handcuffs because I haven't done
You're
anything
pausing.
illegal.
I'm not saying you did, and I'm not arresting you. It's just for
You
my
You don't have to
dumbass
put me in
retard.
handcuffs
What's
to
wrong
detain
with
me.
you?
I ain't
Give
a
me
threat
that
to y'all.
shit. You
There are
don't
4 of y'all.
film on the
Okay,
goddamn
so,
military property.
Can I
What
pat
the
you down for
fuck?
records?
Yeah, go ahead.
So,
I got a pocket knife right here in my
all
side.
right, so I'm gonna pat you down.
Okay.
So you turn towards them.
It's in my right pocket.
You idiot. Oh boy. Shit.
It's stuck into my pocket.
Just out of curiosity.
KS, what the fucking idiot.
Okay.
These guys
Under
are
18
home. These
Hold on.
guys are homeless and live off of staying in the hotels, and they've been trespassed off every time they go to a city. They've been trespassed off almost every single freaking store
Yeah, no. He went back
because they
again.
steal.
This time on the Clarksville side, they ended up having the FBI come talk to him the second time.
Where's this? Is that there? Does he have that up?
No, because he doesn't want the trolls making videos. It's probably on his channel, but you're going to have to be a member to find the fucking video because he hides a lot of shit.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
But under 18
What's
USC under 18 USC 795, photographs and sketching of defense installations, right?
You don't.
Pretty much your military bases. Photographing
Yeah.
and sketching defense installations whenever in the interest of national defense, the president defines certain vital military naval installations or equipment as required protection against the general pretty much you can't disclose the information relative thereof. It shall be unlawful to make any photograph, sketch, picture, drawing, map, or geographical representation of such vital military and naval installation or equipment without first obtaining the permission of the commanding officer of the military or naval post, camp, or station, or naval vessel, military and naval aircraft, and any separate military or naval command concerns or higher authority, and promptly submitting the product obtained to such commanding officers or higher authority for censorship.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing as the cops, though.
My cousin needs
No,
to be in
the
Navy.
military. No, when it comes to the military base, it falls under a different law. It has nothing. They're under national security.
Wait until they come out with glasses, which they already have. They have cameras and all that shit. What are they going to do then?
You get caught trying to film that base going in there, military or not, they catch you and you post the video, because there have been people that have done this. There's a couple of them that went and did Space Force bases. 2 weeks later, one of them actually walked all the way up to the gate with a hidden camera, posted the shit on YouTube. 2 weeks later, they had the FBI at their house.
Call your mom.
For acts of terrorism.
That's crazy.
You can't record law.
Yeah.
I understand that once you're in Clarksville, you can record anything from the public's view. I understand that. But as far as I was told, and again, I need to do what I'm told.
But the GSA survey said it was here. That actually the wall is where y'all's property began.
Wrong again.
I looked up the GS surveys before
Yeah.
I came and done this.
Pause it real quick.
Because these posts are put in by the city.
I looked up the GSI surveys in Kentucky. You want to know where the property lines end? At the
He's in
road.
Tennessee.
Yeah.
He said
No,
Kentucky.
Fort Campbell is in Kentucky. That side of the road is Kentucky. The other side is Clarksville, Tennessee. When you go down to Fort Campbell, if you're on the one side by Fort Campbell, you're actually in Kentucky. The other side, you're in Tennessee. Their state line's right down the middle of the fucking road. I've
Right
been
now,
there.
he's in Tennessee. So
No,
that's why
he's in
probably
Kentucky. He thinks he's in
on this
Tennessee.
on this one, or the one he got arrested.
Both. The other one was in Tennessee. He thinks he's in Tennessee right now. No, he's in Kentucky. He's
Okay.
a dumbass with Fort Campbell.
Yeah, he is a dumbass.
Fort Campbell's in
Dumbass.
Kentucky. There is some of the ranges that cross over into Tennessee, but no gates are in Tennessee. They're all in
I
Kentucky.
couldn't find those pictures. I couldn't find those pictures.
Yeah, that's one of the very few bases that's split between two states.
Yeah, some of the ranges are in Tennessee, but all the gates to get on the base.
Therefore,
are in
it's city
Kentucky.
property that I'm.
He's wrong. Our boundary, our property boundary lines, right? Because I pulled up the GSI reports, right? The property lines go right to the road.
Yeah.
That's where the 101st is stationed out of, right?
You have the 101st, the 82nd Screaming Eagles.
Yeah, my dad was stationed there with he was a combat engineer.
Yeah, my cousin needs to be in the Navy.
Yeah, my brother was there as a
My friend's still
pilot
in the
and
Navy.
mechanic.
One of them does Navy.
Yeah, we stayed at a motel in Tennessee. But once you cross the road, you're in Kentucky.
Yeah.
He messed up the net on the state right there. It was supposed to be Kentucky, not Tennessee.
Idiot.
He's not too bright. He
He
never
fucking
finished high school.
dumbass piece of shit.
Hey, do
Yeah.
you still have those pictures?
Which pictures?
With the duct tape?
Yeah, on my computer. They're not on my hard drive. I thought
Yeah,
they were.
this was the guy. This is the guy you were talking about that duct tape over his fucking 5-year-old daughter's mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm lined up right with.
I may or
I'm
may not have
not-
them. I think I deleted them after I reported them over to CPS. I may have got rid of them.
Yeah, I think I got deleted. I think I deleted it because I didn't want that on my computer.
I haven't been up there. I'm not planning on going up there.
He's a dumbass, right? I've looked at.
Yeah, I agree.
Military
So
property
my
line.
supervisor's on his way. Okay, I don't want to come off as rude or anything. I'm just doing what I'm told. So
Okay.
he'll just come over and explain
Dumbass
everything to you.
fucker.
That wall's actually in the base. They can't put it all the way to the road.
Well, I mean, like, if y'all are threatening to arrest me if I don't move, then I will move. But
I'm not threatening to arrest you. I'm not
Oh,
threatening
she's
to
threatening
Hey.
FBI and CIA.
I'm not threatening to arrest you.
okay.
We're just trying to figure out where the boundary is. As far as I was told, the boundary is out there. So I'm just doing my job. I'm not trying to sit here and go back and forth. I'm just trying to do my job.
More people coming.
So I came out here to let you know. You want to move over so go ahead and do that. And then
Well, if I stand over there at Patco, then I have all the traffic inside of my camera shots and everything. I can't get any good pictures of the gates.
Okay.
So, I mean,
So I'll let him.
Hey, how you doing, man? I'm investigator for Cameron Police Investigations. What's going on here today?
I'm just gathering content for a story I'm doing.
Okay, so unfortunately, this is federal property, okay, and a military installation. According to Cam Reg 19-1, not allowed to be filming on the installation, especially gate operations while on the property.
I'm just getting pictures of the gates.
I understand, I do, but like I said,
Well, I mean, the actual law is if you can see it, you can record it. You can't
So-
trespass the eyes.
correct. So right now, you're on our property.
I'm on city property. These codes were put in by the
Incorrect.
city. They were put in by y'all.
No, this property is our property. Okay.
Your property.
Correct. This is government property here.
Government property is
This is
public
federal
property.
This is no. This is military installation. This is federal property. So just because
Then y'all need to put up signs to better.
I understand.
Instead
So
of
just
this.
because this wall is there doesn't necessarily mean that up to the grass up the road is our property.
Oh my!
So what happens
Just
if I
right.
don't move over there?
Pause it real
Then
quick.
we will charge you.
Charge me with,
Violation of Cam Reg 19-1.
which would be what?
It's a physical security violation, sir.
It's a what?
A physical security violation, sir. Like I said, it's a Cam Reg.
Pause it
So
real
I'd
quick.
be arrested.
Correct. You'd be charged.
No, pause
So
it
if I
real
don't
quick.
move, you're gonna arrest me.
Correct. So,
In other words,
like I said,
move.
we're gonna
Well,
have to
under
walk
the threat,
process.
under the threat of arrest, I'll go to the other side of the street.
We'll have to process.
But you will be hearing from my attorney.
We'll have to process.
What was your name
Okay,
again?
Do you have that on video right now?
Yes, I do.
So unfortunately, you can't video it.
He doesn't
Okay.
have a fucking attorney.
Okay.
Let me
What this
finish.
guy just told him is actually the truth. Those fences are sometimes 1,000 yards inside their actual property line. A lot of federal
I know that,
property
dude.
actually. No, I was telling Bryce because he thought it was funny, like it was a joke. No, this guy's actually correct. He's standing on military property. The only reason the fences are back there is so whoever owns the power lines can put the poles up to continue to give power to the Kentucky residents down the road. The only easement for that is for like whoever owns the power lines and the gas lines that go through there.
Yeah,
Not
but-
te-
I'm sorry.
Okay.
not-
Unfortunately,
technically
like
not
I
the
said, you
general
can't
public.
be videoing this.
What's that?
the general public technically is not supposed to be walking over there unless if there's no sidewalk, then you can. But most of the time, you don't want to get anywhere near a military base.
Yeah. So if you could just stop the recording.
I'm not going to stop the recording.
Okay, I understand you don't want to, but like I said, it's a little bit different. The laws are once you step onto our property. Does that make sense?
By the GSA surveys, they said that the property line was actually up that way a little further, past these posts. But then y'all need to update the GSA surveys.
Oh my God! That's not required to do that, sir. Okay, like I said, we're giving you the opportunity here.
Okay, if he went online and looked at them,
he does not know what.
So okay, unless you actually blow it up.
Yeah.
But once you pull them up, it might say, yeah, it's behind them poles. But once you blow it up, those lines may actually be up to the road. Like I've done it here. I've looked up like where the public property and private property is.
All day, man. All day you want, man.
Okay, I'm going to the other side of the street.
I have to blow the map up.
I'm going
Get
to
the
the other side.
accurate lines.
Like I said, we will charge you a violation of Camry 199.
If I don't go to the other side of the street.
Right, you would be because you're filming on an installation.
I'm going to the other side of the street right now.
Okay, like I said, if you can stop that video, man, that'd be better, and we can get that shit deleted.
I'm not deleting the video.
All right, so go ahead and pause it and stop it, okay? Because like I said, I already told you, you can't be filming on this property.
Okay, I'll stop the video.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, you want to show me you stopped this? Okay, you got video on the...
Yeah, what a dumbass.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy. Dumbass fucker.
On top of that, I don't think he's ever gone to federal court for that yet. There might be a federal warrant for him.
Ha ha, dumbass. He got in trouble. That's not my problem, buddy. That's your problem.
And this is the girl that he is trying, or wait, I want to see. I would see if I can find one where she's flipping the cops off.
Oh, he's took
What
those all
the
down.
fuck? Flipping
He's took all
the
those
cops?
down because I think he's taken all those down, or they're over on his TikTok because YouTube's been hitting him for child abuse on that.
Shit, I remember seeing that video a while ago, man. That was fucking years ago when I seen that one. I just never fucking, it was one of the things where I scrolled through and seen it and watched it and just never fucking really gave two shits about it after that.
Yeah, it all started with this bullshit.
Oh, I have some of his live streams.
Well, the gang's all here. Let's hit the road.
It's the Disney Plus Blockbuster offer. That's right.
Well, they said normally they don't allow the victim to come in and talk to the jury like that. But
Okay, never mind, not that. This one.
That's your name. I don't have a problem with you. No. You smashed my fucking phone. Okay, calm down. Calm down.
I think this cop should get an award.
Hey, is this
Same
Thornburg?
guy.
Indy, shut this off before you get struck by A&E. He no longer owns the copyrights to that, to any of those videos. A&E owns them all.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, Andy owns everything on that stuff.
No, anything to do with Thornburg, the cop that beat the shit out of Jeremiah.
Oh, that was the same fucking dude?
Yeah.
And then he went and bitched to A&E, and they did a video on it and slandered the shit out of the cop.
I seen Summer Wells case on
was
here
there,
when you went past.
Was there more to that besides what I had seen?
Let's see. Thornburg handed Jeremiah $80. They got into his truck. He gave him a ride. Then he handed the money back. 3 weeks later, he went and had a grand jury tried to indict him. Charges thrown out. The grand jury wouldn't indict him.
So this dude had a previous history with that cop?
No, he's never seen him before in his life.
Bullshit. No, he's had history with Thornburg.
No,
in
he didn't.
Nashville.
No, he didn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he didn't.
He's had history with Thornburg in Nashville. He knew that. He knew it was a fucking Nashville cop. Because Jeremiah jumps between Nashville, Springfield, fucking Logan County, Kentucky, Gatlinburg, Clarksville.
Lackluster did something on this.
Yeah, don't play
on that video where he got beat up by that cop.
Yeah, and what we just watched.
Yeah, the Lackluster did one on the one where he got attacked by that cop that came out of his driveway and slammed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over, I guess, a piece of garbage is like a candy wrapper or something that his daughter dropped on the fucking ground.
Yeah, but Lackluster's pissed off with him. Don't play his video.
I won't. I know.
So was Jeremiah baiting that cop?
Yeah.
No, they were just walking down the street. He basically attacked him.
No. Jeremiah hated him. I think there was a lot more said.
Oh, I have to watch this. I've never watched this.
Were you hurt in a car accident and it wasn't your fault? Contact the Ken Nunn
Come
Law
on, you ads.
No matter who you are, there are times it can be tough to be yourself when you have
His first audit. Let's see. The beginning of the end. His first audit.
Nobody deserves to be disrespected, and I don't appreciate being put in a position where I have to be disrespectful. For whatever reason, it seems that police officers, many times, there's only one thing that I know of that gets their attention. If push comes to shove, and it sure as hell isn't asking to speak to their supervisor.
Folks, you ever heard the word dictatorship, kingdom, all the things that we fought to get away from the founding
Yeah.
fathers for, our rights are
That popped up. What the heck?
That I know of.
Kingdom.
I'm just a passenger.
Right now.
And then I asked him if he had ID just for the report, and he was like, I'm not giving you anything. I'm just a passenger, blah, blah. And he's got his, camera with this little selfie stick out. I can't play.
All right, stand back. Let me handle this. Son, put your hands up right now. Son, I'm asking you to put your hands up. Son, if you do not put your hands up, I'll be forced to use this firearm to dispose of your threat.
You're not fun.
Son, are you listening to me?
He's going to awesome ant.
This is Chuck. Let's see. Why?
Contact here.
Sorry, but no, thank you. I would never buy that shit.
That's stupid.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
there
not
he is.
gonna send you.
Just taking pictures, man. Just take pictures of the jail for. Huh? What you taking pictures of the jail for? I'm doing a story. Oh, are you? Awesome. I can't tell much about it, so we're just compromise.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Compromise the story? Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be much of a story now if I go somewhere now. I'd be the only one who knew. Well, I know.
That'd be about that, man. And I don't have time to watch or read anything, so. You have to understand it's a security concern. You know, people start taking pictures of the building, stuff like that. Start looking at what are they looking at, why are they looking at it, things like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Same thing.
I'm not a threat to y'all. I'm just, like I said, I'm here just taking pictures. You know.
Not a problem. Do you have your ID on you real quick?
No, sir. I do
Okay.
not.
Not a big deal, man. Not a big deal. Are you a reporter? Or?
Somewhat.
Kind of
Yeah. I do blogs and stuff.
Oh,
yeah.
right on. We have an officer who does a lot of vlogs and stuff too. So, yeah. Awesome, man. What's your name?
Do I have to give it?
Well, again, we're just doing it, making sure that everything's okay here because it's pretty suspicious.
Suspicious? Is that a misdemeanor or a felony?
Neither.
That's what I'm saying. I have nothing to hide. But
cool. You mind if I walk with you then?
I was actually getting ready to leave, so I'm done. I mean, I have nothing to hide, man.
Well, no,
you don't want to give me your name?
No, because I know how stuff like that goes. It goes. You make a report because you have to. Because
there's no report.
There's always a law.
Oh boy!
All this is me finding out who was out here, so that if something happens, we know who to ask.
I know, but then it gets inside there, and then somehow my name gets.
I'm not associated with that.
Well, my name gets sent to the TBI somehow, and I get investigated, and then I get on a terrorist watch list because I took pictures, man.
No, you have to understand. My name's Matt.
Matt?
Yeah.
I'm Jeremiah.
Jeremiah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to understand. That's not how that works.
Okay.
At all. Literally. That's not. Okay. So basically, what happens is if I show up, my concern is I just try to find out obviously who's out there. But the other thing is, everybody that I encounter, I have to check for wants and warrants. Okay? So everybody that I come across, every single person that I talk to, I get their name and their date of birth.
Well, that's illegal.
And I do a warrants check. No, it's not.
The law says that you have to be suspected of a crime.
For me to ask for that?
I know my rights.
For me to ask for that?
For you to ask for my identification. Tennessee's not a stop and ID state. I've checked.
Right. We have stop hold Chris, but we don't have stop hold identify. Exactly. That is correct.
Hell.
What a dumbass.
Yeah, no, it's not, like I said.
Dumbass.
It's not against law for me to ask.
Bitch.
Yep. I don't have to give it. Like I said, I have nothing to hide. It's just my. I mean,
do you live here in town?
I have my whole life.
Have your whole life?
I'm sure if you go ask any of these other cops, point me out, they know who I am.
Oh, boy.
A long time ago. Yeah. But the cops around here know me. It's a small town. When you live here your whole life, you get to know everybody.
Yeah.
So, and a couple of the cops I went to school with.
Okay.
And Cal Reeves I know really well. So
okay.
My gosh.
It's not. I don't have a bad relationship with the police.
Yeah, I wouldn't think you did.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, the way you're acting with me, I wouldn't think you did at all.
Yeah,
I'm just,
you will.
Very respectful.
You will.
Of course he would.
It's just if I give too much information, then when I do the story, I mean, it'll come out who I am then,
Alex, you're doing like an anonymous story on it.
Yeah,
It's not from like.
Well, it's not published right yet, so.
Okay.
Oh man.
29.
What the fuck is what that stupid big motherfucker?
Awesome, my friend. Well, yeah, like I said, I don't. To me, I've broken any law. Just like we do with any other government installation, somebody's taking pictures. We make contact with who it is. Just kind of find out what's going on and why.
Have y'all ever had any terrorists come out here and take pictures?
Oh man.
Of that jail?
I mean, of any jail. Has that ever happened? It has.
That's any federal chase them out all the time before we have breakouts at Tampa. Yeah.
I mean, would they be standing out in broad daylight?
Oh yeah, they do it all the time.
Really?
Yeah, because they think that it's less inconspicuous. If they're like, oh, well, I'm going to take my pictures. Stuff like that. So that's all it is.
Yeah.
I knew coming out here to get these pictures, I knew I was going to have contact.
I don't think so. I didn't think you did. Like I said, I just wanted to make contact with you, make sure everything was okay.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm just.
What a fucking idiot.
Pleasure to meet you, man.
Badge number 729.
Let's say
749 or 29. What's your name and badge? David Barber. 525.
Here's your boy Kyle Reeves right now.
Dumbass.
Good Lord, 3 of y'all.
Yeah, wait till he starts catching.
What's up, man?
Here we go. That guy's a.
Not much, man. Just
Oh my gosh! What the fucking ass wipe?
They've been in so many fucking different cities.
I'm laughing at that guy.
That's all they do. That's all they do. They
job
on the bricks and stuff.
No, I don't think it needs to be no bigger or better, does it? I think y'all could probably fit the entire town in there, couldn't you?
That's all they do. They go to different towns and they start stealing.
Yeah.
Sumner County's got a big facility. Do they really?
That's Sumner County, though, bro. This is
Hey,
Robertson
County,
County.
bro.
Well, it is growing. I give that.
I policed them both. I've arrested way more people over here than I did over there.
Really?
Absolutely. Far more violent crimes in Robertson County on a day-to-day basis.
He's not a grower. He's a shower.
Good talk.
We good? Nice meeting you too, man. Y'all keep
That's
where's that
funny.
Okay. When it's coming up on
He's a
so
quick
it'll be
grower.
about 3 or 4 days.
Okay. Y'all check that out. All right. Seriously.
He's upside down grower.
Yep.
I think you're winning. I think we're losing. And
Where's Kong?
you know why? Because you are willing to use any amount of violence against us to get us to stop keeping you accountable. And we on the
What the?
That lady's like, what the
fuck
fuck are you smoking?
According to someone I live with in filth, and my daughter is homeless. What the fuck?
Fuck! What is this guy doing?
Guys, this guy smokes crack.
He looks like on crack cocaine.
First of all, I want to say something.
What?
He keeps calling himself fucking homeless, and that they
What
don't have
the
money,
fuck?
and they have to beg money off of everybody else. Yet look at all this fucking equipment.
Yeah.
Damn, he's got more.
He could
I ain't
easily
got a
sell.
question like that.
Everybody.
He could easily sell that shit.
For
I ain't
how
got no
much?
fucking equipment like that.
How much you going to sell that for?
Well, if I got a
Indeed.
custom computer and everything up in that bitch.
Here's his daughter.
Damn, he could take flight with them big ass ears.
Look like elephant ears he has on.
What the fuck's up with his fucking forehead, dude? He's got a fishbowl head.
Oh, wait!
He looks like an elephant guy.
He kind of reminds you of that fucking actor from Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift.
Yeah.
Same one who played in NCIS Lost New Orleans.
Right.
Oh, you want to see some bullshit? I don't care.
It's not a ride, it's the rider.
What the fuck?
There's Sam Squatch. There's Sam Squatch.
What the fuck is that? Did somebody put gorilla loop?
No, that's Sam Squatch.
That's a big bitch. Behemoth. I'd be scared to touch a chicken leg.
Jeremiah Payne lives in filth.
Your name's stupid.
I wonder how much he cleaned up before he made this fucking video.
What?
And my daughter is not taken care of. Wow.
Big elephant ears.
Yeah, my daughter's a mess.
They gotta look like a clown from the circus.
Abnormally shaped head.
Okay, enough of that. I'm sorry.
Motherfucker got a light bulb head.
There's one nice cop for the. Oh wow, he actually called it cop good for once. Holy shit.
Oh, great. Money, really?
Yeah.
He should, kind of look like he went. I think he looks like Indiana, the guy you were on.
Oh, fuck you.
Indy.
Yeah.
That guy went past the Summer Wells case he posted on. From Tennessee. That guy.
Oh, here it is.
What the fuck?
That's Jeremetha right there, and there's Sam Squatch.
Oh, hell no. Oh, fuck that shit. I'm
This
not
shit's all-
involved in that crap. I mean, shit out of those fuckers. That's for yes, that's for the cops.
we always called him Sam Squatch, though.
Yeah.
Then they bought that U-Haul that they stole.
Yeah.
To put the stolen bike in.
Things that make you go, ugh.
Yes, dude, hijack. You never know about those weirdos who pick up drugs somewhere. Indiana.
What?
You never know about those weirdos right there.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you smoke too
Indiana
much.
always got boy watch you shorts, Christmas tree.
Oh
shorts.
yeah. This is for Frauder to the Wranglers.
That's your brain on drugs, man.
Hey.
Shit.
Hold on.
Well,
that was Jeremiah
gonna
and
show
Sam
something.
Squatch, right?
I really don't care. People look it up. Good luck.
Karen, I love watching the Karen videos.
Pastor Holt did whiteface. Nobody said shit. I need to know. I thought we were celebrating this and they took our flag forever. No? Well, my bad.
She looked like a brownie frosting on her face.
I know.
It looks like she stuck her face in Sam Squatch's ass.
Look like chocolate frosting on her face. Looks like.
Oh, Bryce, you always make me laugh, dude.
Yeah. She fit right in the other communities.
That's what happens when you smoke meth and huff farts.
Yeah, that's what that meth would do.
There's something on here I'm trying to find.
That shit like a bong hit.
Oh, here we go.
She look like a Coneheads from Dan Aykroyd movie. You haven't seen that movie, Conehead, with Dan Aykroyd?
That's an old movie.
It's fucking funny as shit.
Yeah, the shit I got away with.
Hey, you keep kicking me out, dude.
Ghostbusters with Dan Aykroyd and Bill Murray.
Yeah, no, I kicked you out. I'm showing something.
You asshole, I'm gonna make you co-star another.
Yeah, read that, Indy.
Bitch. I don't know, what is it?
It's my criminal history.
No, I don't give a fuck.
I have zero criminal history. Zero. None.
I got this
Damn,
one
Dustin.
thrown out. Charges trespassing.
Don't
Damn,
spread
Dustin, I'm older. I'm older than you.
Don't spread that shit.
I don't care. This shit's going bye-bye anyway. Colorado's
Damn,
getting ready to
dude,
kill-
I'm older than you, man.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
By almost exactly a year.
You do.
What the fuck?
Here.
80.
Please tell me you've never
She's
seen
like,
this.
"You dumbass retard."
Yes, you.
Here's Karen for you. This is for you, Bryce.
Oh yeah, I always want to mess with them.
You do need my help, sir.
I've seen
Did
that
you see
before,
that,
Indy.
you son of a bitch.
Could you please just let me check out my groceries?
Fuck you! I'm trying to help you, motherfucker.
That's Bryson's girlfriend.
This is.
You gotta ask Jesus Christ.
I
We're
don't
all
have to
sinners.
Fuck
do
off,
anything.
lady. Get the
We're
fuck
all
away.
sinners.
Let me get my
Okay.
goddamn
He's not gonna
groceries.
force you to do
You're
it.
Bryce,
sinning right
get your
now.
No, I'm
girlfriend.
not, motherfucker.
What?
You fucking accuser. Get the fuck out of
Tell
here,
your
you
girlfriend to
fucking
go home.
accuser. You motherfucking
She's way
accuser.
older than me,
Get the
bitch.
fuck out of here.
Wow.
You motherfucking accuser. Accuser of the fucking brethren, you motherfucker. Yes, ma'am. I'm pissed because he won't rebound.
Man, that woman's got some severe mental issues.
I don't have
Yeah,
groceries to
she's
go
gonna stay asylum. Right? Asylum. Back in the
I don't give a fuck because it's gonna burn
Belby, Washington needs to have a stay
Oh,
asylum.
and this isn't the first. This isn't the only Walmart that she
You're
did
gonna
this
be down
to.
there fucking with them, screaming.
How many Walmarts
holy
she did it?
fucking terror,
I
fucking
forget.
Fire and brimstone. Do you?
That looks
fucking
like
get
Target
it?
or Walmart, one of the two.
But I can't have you yelling and screaming profanity.
That's the effects of crack cocaine.
I mean, like, it's not the way to do it.
Yeah, Walmart.
Answer my fucking question.
Answer my fucking question.
She looks like getting kicked out.
Fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
What the?
Motherfucker. I do apologize.
I love the. This is hilarious. I've seen those shorts before on YouTube, Indy. Yeah. I looked up other ones. Can't. Ow! She got her faking it. You seen those ones?
Yeah.
It's so funny. She pulled a tinted tantrum down like a kid, like a 3-year-old kid.
All right, enough of that.
That'd
Not
be funniest
enough. I always
thing if
loved
came
watching
over
them.
and
It's
acted
not
her.
enough. South Park.
Respect my authority.
Timmy.
Trying to think of what I did not get a copyright claim on.
Guys, go there. I'm going here. Ski guys. I'm going home.
Timmy.
Okay, here, let me share a video real quick because this is what.
Scooby Doo.
Go ahead.
What the fuck? Scooby Doo smoking marijuana.
As you say, hi, I just turned 32 weeks pregnant. Am I able to come in for an abortion ASAP?
What the fuck?
Can I still have an abortion at 34 weeks?
Yes, ma'am. I just have to do an intake. Do you have about 5 minutes?
Sure, I have 5 minutes.
What is
I just found out
going
that-
on?
What was that?
I don't know.
This lady calling an abortion clinic because
Yeah.
Harris and them are saying that Trump's talking about, oh, they don't kill kids in the 3rd trimester and make them have the baby and kill the kid. She called an abortion clinic saying she was 32 weeks, and they're like, oh, we can get you in a couple weeks, which puts you at 34 weeks. A viable baby that could live outside the womb at 34 weeks, they're willing to kill.
It's bullshit.
And she's
Dude,
on
I've
there
got-
saying, oh,
I've
she
got
has
things-
Down syndrome. Or,
Dude.
you know, it's a BS call anyway. He's not
Dude,
Sorry,
I've
but
got-
do it.
I'm
I've
sorry,
got
but
3
I'm pro-life.
children.
She is pro-life. She's trying to show these people it is wrong to do late-term abortions.
I know.
I've got 3 kids that are premature.
I know. My son was
that were born way earlier than 32 weeks and were perfectly healthy.
Now they consider premature babies 37 and back. 37 weeks and back is premature.
Here's one for you, Bryce.
But yeah, no, she calls them up and everything. And
I was
all
born.
that.
I weighed 10 pounds.
Okay.
Mom. Back behind me. Get behind me. It's okay.
What the hell?
All I know is when I was born, I spent like 6 months in the hospital.
Get back over by the register.
Yeah.
Oh, now, yeah. Oh, putting it. That's okay. I got this. Oh, my God. Okay, I got it on video. Okay.
I paid for that shit. That was like $50.
What the? Oh boy.
Yeah, it's probably $100 now, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you know what that is now? Lifetime ban from Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of these idiots don't realize, right? Once you get banned from one Walmart,
Go back over
you are actually technically banned from all Walmarts throughout the nation.
Yeah.
If the manager sends it to corporate, yeah, you're over.
Yeah,
You back.
You hit me and move.
She spit at her.
Dude, I'm sorry, but if that bitch spit in my face, she'd be fucking swallowing teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that to my ex-wife who
You back.
stole a bunch of shit. And then like 2 years later, they rehire her after she stole like $700 from him.
I don't give a shit. If that bitch would have spit in my motherfucking face, dude, and I wasn't part of all that shit, she'd have been eating some teeth.
Yeah, tweet. Fuck you.
Yeah.
That's assault. So yeah, it's perfectly legal to punch you.
Yeah.
Nighty night, lady.
I had one of them fucking COVID warrior idiots get pissed because I went into Walmart back when they had all them stupid ass signs on the fucking floor that you got to go up this aisle, zigzag back and forth to get to where you're going. I said, fuck that. I'm going for a case of fucking water that's right in the end of the aisle. I'm literally stepping 5 feet in the aisle to grab a fucking case of water.
Oh,
This dude comes up and blocks the fucking aisle with his cart, with his mask on, trying to be some fucking social justice warrior. Like, you got to go around that way. But I looked at him, I said, you got one of two options, you fucking diaper wearing faggot. I was like, move the fuck out of my way or I'm beating your ass. He looks at me, you can't do that. I said, watch me. I said, move or get your ass moved.
Yeah.
Motherfucker wouldn't move. I grabbed his fucking cart and shoved it right into his gut and fucking shoved him into the shelf. I said, bitch, I told you to move.
Yeah, they did that same shit over here.
I don't tolerate that shit, man. Fuck that, dude. You're gonna fucking block me, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah. It's like, who gives a shit? Okay, the whole fucking virus, right? The way I see it, if you're gonna get it, you're gonna get it. There's nothing you can do about it. It's like the flu. If you're gonna get the flu regardless.
And you know what's funny about that is if 2 butt cheeks, a pair of underwear, and a pair of pants can't stop a fucking fart, what the hell is that mask gonna do?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Okay. The only way to stop that virus is in a full hazmat suit with compressed air and a face mask inside of a hazmat suit.
Yep.
Then you're going to have to decontaminate yourself before taking that thing off. Yeah, that's the only way to stop that type of crap.
You know what I used to do to them people when I go in the store? Because I hate going in the fucking stores, dude. I can't stand going in around people because they're a bunch of fucking jackasses.
Yeah.
I'll fucking, dude, I intentionally, if they start flooding the aisles, I'll intentionally start crop dusting people.
Oh, you know what?
I'll walk, I'll
wanted to
squeeze
do
right up down the aisle, letting off big old fart students and just fucking smear through the aisle.
No.
It's like, you're going to crowd my personal space to be a dick. I got you.
No, I was going
I
to do
got
this during
you.
lockdown, but never did it. I should have done it, though. I'd probably still be in prison right now. I was going to get a hazmat suit, a yellow hazmat suit, and walk into Walmart and be like, look, the virus is in Walmart. You all have to quarantine. You all have to go home. The store is now officially closed.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Hey, that is a good idea. That's what we should. The four of us should get together. The four of us should get together and go walking into a Walmart dressed in the fucking same hazmat suits like they had in EP.
Yeah.
Yeah. With a black van, pull up front,
Yeah.
get out.
All four of us jump out in hazmat suits and run in.
I get the look.
Have a Geiger counter and start checking for radiation. We think there might be a dirty bomb in here. We need you all to evacuate.
Hey, we'll have Bryce in the store without the hazmat suit on. We'll fucking be searching with a Geiger counter and end up behind him where he put it right at his ass.
That'd be a good movie scene.
No, I'll get some radioactive rocks, right?
And we'll have
put
Dustin
them in your pocket so it'll set the Geiger counter off. They won't harm you because it's so low.
You should turn
off the
you
cameras.
should hide it somewhere.
Well, the radioactivity is coming from his butthole.
Yeah, put them in your back pocket. They're not going to go.
Oh boy! I'll take this liquor with me.
Yeah, I thought about doing that during the pandemic, but then it's like, fuck, I'd probably go to jail for an act of terrorism or impersonation.
Yeah.
Dude, that'd be funny as hell. I would have done it just for the fuck of it, dude. I'm mad because I didn't have that idea.
No, somebody actually did it, though. Not in a hazmat suit. They put Alka-Seltzer tabs in their mouth during the pandemic and said, I have coronavirus with it foaming, the Alka-Seltzer foaming out of his mouth. Oh, dear God. They had every law enforcement officer, hazmat team headed to that Walmart, and he took the fuck off before they got there. He was going around the stores like, I have COVID. It's killing me.
Dude, that's funny.
Was it at Walmart?
Yeah, it was at a Walmart. He's like, I better get out of here. All you hear is all these sirens just rush into Walmart thinking there's a biohazard thing going on. You had hazmat, like 5-6 different stations, cops, ambulances. Because they would have toned it out as a hazmat situation. And since it's a Walmart, it would have tacked on a mass casualty incident. Which kind of pissed everybody off because they had to treat it as a full hazmat, set everything up, and decam everybody.
Yeah.
Nobody would have been allowed to leave. They would have held everybody there against their will.
And made them strip right there in the parking lot and run through cold ass fucking water. That shit is fucking cold.
Probably take my breath away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's some good looking girls, I'll go along with it.
I would.
That's just the first zone. Like, that's in the hot zone.
It does help
at the store. Then they'll take you in the yellow zone.
When you go into cold water, it helps your
do it
body.
again.
It's good for
you know what I would have done?
Time in the green zone.
You know what I would have done? I would have got a chair and I would have reenacted the movies from the 80s where they fucking pulled a string and they leaned back on the chair and let the water hit them. I would have made it sexy.
Like taking Coachella it's good for you actually.
Yeah, the problem is you'd have to do.
I can see you, Central Florida. They pour your water all over you, and you standing there.
That's if they don't put you all back
playing with your nipples
and lock the doors until.
Oh yeah, I would have flicked my hair and everything.
And made everybody test.
I would have done the slow mo like I was running down the beach.
Oh God!
Baywatch. I would have trolled the shit out of them motherfuckers. They probably be like, oh, I'll let this dude go.
There's 1 to 2 options they would have done. They would have told everybody to go back in the store and lock the store down until the CDC shows up to test everybody. Or they would start decamming, taking blood, testing, and then putting you on a bus to a quarantine zone until your test came back.
I just started whipping out my wiener and peeing all over everybody.
Oh, it's always fun when you have truck drivers that spill the fucking munitions all over the damn road on the interstate. Because, oh dear God, you got to call 5 different fucking hazmat teams in and shut the interstate completely down in both directions.
Perfect time to get out and start taking a piss.
I would. I'm sorry, but they ain't fucking taking me nowhere.
Or started puking.
Oh my gosh!
I just nuked my old lady.
You know what?
I said, welcome to the barbecue.
Hey, Indy, go find me trucks that are hauling government cheese.
What?
Government cheese?
Go find me the trucks that are hauling government cheese because
no thanks. You can look it up.
You ever had government cheese?
No.
No, the trucks I'm talking about ain't hauling government cheese.
I can remember when I was a kid getting a big old block of fucking government cheese, dude.
Yeah, no. The truck, that's what the manifest will say. That's not what's in the trailer. It's usually pew-pews for the military, or it's something going to a research facility.
They'll just falsify the manifest that way. No, it's inconspicuous.
Yeah, yep. That's why they put government cheese, or they'll put government crackers, some stupid shit on it.
Hey, man, I take offense to that. I ain't no government cracker.
I'm not government. Not me. I'm like...
Hell, they'll put government protein bars.
I fucked him up with that when you hear the stutter in his voice.
Government cake?
Come on, Dustin. You know you want to laugh.
Oh, I'm laughing.
Put government clowns on there.
Dude, we had this homeless guy down here that was begging for fucking money at Publix, dude. And his sign said, come on, spread some cheese on this broke cracker. And he's just like fucking Batman dancing around.
Are you shitting me?
Dude, I pulled up at the stop sign laughing my ass off, just pointing. I couldn't even say shit. I just pointing and laughing.
Yeah. By the way, can you come get your damn Publix out of my town?
Hey, I ain't the one to send them up there. I'd rather have Kroger down here than fucking Publix.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking Kroger's in a lot of shit. They're getting ready to be sued by the government for price gouging. So's Walmart. Pretty much all the four major food grocery stores and food chains are all in some shit right now for price fixing.
Dude, Kroger's fucking Publix and Winn-Dixie blocked pretty much Kroger's from being able to fucking set up down here.
Do you have Fred Meyer's?
I have no clue what the fuck a Fred Meyer's is.
Me neither.
I know what Fred Meyer's
You
is.
never heard of Fred Meyer Jeweler?
No.
Oh dear God, that's Kroger. What about
I
Food
know what
Line?
Fred Meyer's is.
We have a Kroger. We have a Kroger, a Walmart, and then an 80.
Yeah.
You said Food Line?
80s.
Yeah, Food
Fred
Line.
Meyer started in Oregon.
I've heard of Food Line. I ain't never been to one.
Yeah, it's Kroger. Kroger owns 23 other grocery chains.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they even own Fred Meyer's Jewelry.
Shit, I used to work for Kroger's when I was a teenager.
Yeah, when I worked for them, yeah, they give you a whole entire list of everywhere that they own, and if you work for Kroger, you get discounts.
10%.
Shit, the only thing they ever told me about was discounted Kroger's. They didn't tell me about the other stores.
But it's only 10% off Kroger items.
No,
it has to be,
not for
has to be
associates.
Trust
Not
me,
for
dude.
associates.
Yes,
we got
trust me.
15%.
Well, not in Indiana. I have one of their cards.
Hey, do you hear me? When
I'm not
talking
talking the Kroger card, right? Not the ones that you go sign up for. Employee cards is anywhere from 15 to 20% off merchandise.
Hey, Dustin.
When you work for them.
Is that on that document you showed earlier? Was that your real birthday?
Yeah.
What is your birthday?
No, he's a year younger than me. Almost down to the exact fucking day.
What's your birthday, buddy? I forget.
March
I have it
12th,
written down.
86.
March
Mine's
12th.
March.
That's
Mine's
right.
March 16th of 85.
Yeah, I was supposed to be born about 6 months later.
Shit, I was born almost a month overdue.
Yeah, I was born like 6 months early. But
That's why I ended up coming out the size of a Sasquatch.
Yeah, I have it on my. I already had it on my phone.
Yeah, and this is one thing I hate about Social Security, right? They know more shit about us than we even know. Because when I got my disability, they're like, yeah, you were diagnosed with fetal alcohol syndrome in 1986. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? That's new.
I was born with fetal Sasquatch syndrome.
Yeah, my mother didn't know she was pregnant, so she drank throughout her pregnancy. So they had to detox me off of alcohol, plus I was born premature.
Damn.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, she never had the symptoms that she was pregnant until she went into labor.
I've heard that story quite a bit from different women that didn't know that they were pregnant, and then all of a sudden, bam, they went into fucking labor, and here come baby.
Oh, it happened to my wife with her first kid. She didn't find out she was pregnant until like 3-4 months later.
Well, see, the Sasquatch DNA kind of passed on from me to my oldest daughter. My wife couldn't say that she didn't know she was pregnant because she went from 115 pounds before being pregnant to 189 pounds. She looked like the Goodyear blimp. Yeah, she put on a lot of fucking weight with my oldest daughter, man. She blew out flip-flops and everything.
Yeah.
Seriously, it was hard on her with that first pregnancy, dude. I felt bad for her because she ended up having her. She was pregnant with her in August, and that August shit was one of the hottest on record. She was miserable as fuck.
Hey guys, I'm getting really tired. I'm gonna probably end this.
Come on.
Oh, we've been on here for almost 10 hours.
Yeah, but the fun's just now started.
Shit, man, I usually take a nap by now throughout the day, but this actually kept me awake.
What time is it up there?
It's 1:18 a.m.
Oh, so you're still on Eastern time?
Yeah.
He's on Eastern. I'm on Central. And it's only, I think, 9 where Bryce is. 9 or 10.
18.
Damn, bro. I'm on the same time as Indiana is.
Yeah, you're only it's only 10:20, right? Where you're at, right?
Hey,
Bryce?
y'all. Hey, listen to this.
Perfect ending.
Pull the pin. I had to leave y'all with a little parting gift.
Oh gosh. All right.
Be glad it doesn't transmit the smell.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna play a couple songs and end it. So you guys can stay or leave. It's up to you.
Good night, y'all.
Later. Bye, everybody.
Hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista.
Y'all have a good one.
You too.
You too.
With you daily, keep my baby safe as we live, always chasing, hearts racing. When I'm with you, I'm just saying back to all the better days when I used to be young and free. I remember like it was
Still
yesterday.
wanting to play this song.
I think back to all the better days when I used to be young and free. I remember her like it was yesterday. She was so beautiful to me. In my mind sometimes I'll run away to this time back in history. She reminds me of the summertime way back in 2003. Hey, she was a cutie in a sundress. I told her I just had to confess, I got a crush on you, darling. Them long tan legs got me falling. And I know we just met, yeah. But I heard that love at first sight ain't a myth. Oh no, yeah. I wanna take you out on a dance floor, girl. I wanna hear you screaming out for some more, girl. I wanna do something that they call crazy. Call you my baby, my pretty lady. I wanna be with you until we're fucking 80. I wanna watch the sunset with you daily. Keep my baby safe as we live, always chasing, hearts racing. When I'm with you, I'm just saying back to all the better days when I used to be young and free. I remember her like it was yesterday. She was so beautiful to me. In my mind sometimes I'll run away to this time back in history. She reminds me of the summertime way back in 2003. Hey, I've been chilling on the coast with my homegirl. The palm trees and the time moving slow, girls. Back to my place, hey, you can call it home, girl. Pina coladas on tap, we alone, girl. I want a piece of you, you want a piece of me. Ray-Bans, on got a block out the heat.
How are those pictures went for
I
good?
really felt so free. Bring it on, girl, work that body here to me.
What's that?
You remember you did the pictures at church?
We got the whole world travel with me.
No.
Don't get me started on pictures time. I don't have time for it.
Yeah.
I don't even care to get pictures taken on that. I don't even care for it.
Yeah.
When I used to be young and free. I remember her like it was yesterday. She was so beautiful to me. In my mind sometimes I'll run away.
Why it's doing this? I don't know what. All right, but take care, buddy.
Yeah. When that was MC, what the? I looked at it. He said the N word. What the heck?
Oh yeah.
Private. He's not black.
I know. Yeah.
My ancestors are probably mixed with it.
Yeah, it kind of.
I probably have mixed in with that stuff.
It's kind of disturbing, you know. It's kind of one of those things I don't like.
Yeah. Even after the Civil War, they moved to Brazil. Confederate people did.
Yeah.
Indy.
I'm gonna play. No,
I sent you all the info about it and stuff.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
used to-
I'll look into it.
Yeah, I looked it up. I didn't realize they moved after the Civil War.
Yeah.
I looked it up online. I watched a little short about it. They moved after the Civil War to. They wear stuff down there, Confederate stuff in Brazil. Somewhere in Brazil. They have a flag and everything.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna play one more song and end this stream. So
Yeah.
have a good day. Have a good night, buddy.
I know.
All right, later, buddy.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision, but
Yeah, it's the background because it was moving. That's what did it.
You can't have watch your shorts on YouTube, Indy.
Yeah, just watch the videos.
The Christmas tree one you got working on. Yeah.
my hand's stable.
Yeah, watch that.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, that was fun.
Is everybody in the world?
Yeah. I saw you have a lot of different shorts on here I like to watch.
Sweet. All right, buddy. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Bad things happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself. I got this, there ain't no going back. Leave it all on the battlefield, push the attack. You can't stop me, I'm obsessive. A lot of people think that I come off aggressive, but I'm just passionate. Why aren't you? Ain't nobody care if you got nothing to lose. You gotta put yourself on the line, make moves. Otherwise you'll be a sheep with the lions watching you. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only Today is the day. Don't waste any time. No, it's time to make a change. Up in your mind, rearrange. Start thinking you're the hero headed out on your way. There's gonna be good times and bad times. That's alright, just stay on the line. Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition, light the flame, get the fire and you listen. Take these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, help, any prescription. Just persistence and energy can win any competition. So keep fighting, facing any opposition, and be the hero in a story you yourself have written. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no, there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself.
All right, one more song and then I'm gonna end it.
Yeah. We're gonna do when you get up, do stuff around the house.
I sleep most of the time. I'm meds.
Yep.
But this actually kept me awake most of the day, so I like going live.
Back to all the better days. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on their fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits. I'm losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
All right, Bryce.
All
you have
right.
a good day. You have a good day.
Yeah.
And everybody, I hope you have a God bless, perfect week. So,
Yeah.
have a great day.
Yep.